Hey guys, my name is Jack. Welcome back to our Blueprints playthrough. This video and all the videos in this series are the VODs. They are the recordings from our Twitch live streams when we played this game. Over 100 hours. This series is going to be many parts. So if you like some cozy background noise, or maybe you just like our channel's vibe, you're in the right place. If you do like our channel's vibe, maybe come say hi on Twitch. We could be live right now. So come follow us. Join the Discord. There's a link to both those things down below. I would love it if you came and said hi. I'm glad you guys are here. I hope you enjoy our Blueprints journey, and I will see you around. iPhone 6, that's not that long ago. You young buck. Nokia brick phone, yeah, that's kind of the era that was my first phone. With the little beeps for the ringtones. Yeah. And then when the Motorola Razr came out, did anybody have a Razr? I got the Razr for my birthday, and I thought it was the coolest thing ever. Like a little flip phone, really skinny. Anyway, the history of phones. Maybe we should find like a YouTube video about the history of cell phones. Instead of Daily Dose, that could be our break videos. Yeah, I do remember Blackberries. It had like the whole keyboard on it, right? I had a Blackberry. Before I got an iPhone, I got a Blackberry instead. Some of my friends were getting iPhones, and one of my friends who I thought was really cool had a Blackberry. I was like, I'm going to be cool and get a Blackberry. And it was cool, but I think the iPhone was the right choice in hindsight. I was late to the iPhone party. The touchscreen Motorola Razr. Oh, really? That's what you've had even that recently. I didn't even know that that still was a thing. That is cool. I just feel like if you have a flip phone and you're on a call, like it feels like you're doing business. You're exuding like, I gotta make a business call right now. Flip the phone open, snap it shut. There's some aura there. You're taking care of business. Flip the phone open, flip the phone shut. Make the sale, you know? Okay, let's launch Blueprints. Wordle went well today, which makes me happy. Thanks for hanging, guys. Good to see everybody tonight. I hope you're having a good weekend. We have so much to talk about with Blueprints. I've been thinking about it nonstop. Flip phones are nostalgic even though you never had one. There is something nostalgic about them. I agree. Did we have 26 viewers last stream? That's probably a record, right? Are you guys liking the Blueprints? We must be liking the Blueprints. If that many people are coming by, that's nice. I did not know this. Relatively high? Okay. Loving the Blueprint streams. You like it? I love it. You love it? I love it. I'm gonna switch to the big boy headphones. Full immersion. The music in this game is so good. You watch Jack stare at a wall. Maybe that's a subathon idea. Jack on a wall. As long as I have my phone, I guess I could do anything. Dry videos. I'm always so good about getting everything ready for stream, but I did not open our spreadsheet. The most important part. Let's talk about our spreadsheet. Because when I'm not here, you know I'm not playing the game, right? So in lieu of playing the game, I work on the spreadsheet. Now, we still want to make the basement again. Well, no, we don't need to make the basement. I realized I said that last stream too. The basement is there. We can get the basement key out of the code check. We're going to go to the pump room and take the reservoir down one level, and we're going to go explore down there. That's number one on our to-do list. We thought about making the boiler room along with the pump room in order to power the reserve tank and maybe do something, maybe drain the whole reservoir, who knows? We found the precipice at the end of last stream when I didn't want to end stream and we kept exploring. We found the precipice. I want to go back down there and read the book. We did screenshot the book, but I want to go read it. I want to get my hands on it and get up close and personal. There is also Magir. Magir, you were typing in chat like little arrows, and I was like, what is he saying? And I never figured out what you were hinting at. I think it had to do with the security room, or at least we were in the security room when you were doing that. So I'm going to go back to the security room when we have it powered. Because I remember I walked in, I was like, oh, we powered security. I wonder if everything is different. But then I didn't really do anything. I may be way off. Overthinking is still engaged. But that's our to-do list. What's up, Rote? How's your weekend going? I hope you're having a cozy night. Oh, the limitless pill. I haven't seen that. That's the Bradley Cooper thing. Yes, I have limitless pills. This is exactly right. Oh, Rote, also, I said I was going to ask you about something, and then I forgot to follow up with you. A fight at the dog park? Oh, no. I'm glad everyone's okay. Poor doggy. Okay, was there any blood? No blood? Everybody's all right? That's not fun. Okay, we have things that are highlighted blue for like stuff we want to do. The Black Bridge Grotto. We need the admin key. We want to make the bookshop. We want to make the ladyship's chamber. We want to make the master bedroom. Oh, right, and there's the chessboard down in the precipice. So we need to find a queen. Any room with a queen piece, and then we can do that. We're still keeping track of all of our people, all of our dates. We've seen one stamp. The floor plan, this is part of my light bulb that we're going to talk about tonight. We're keeping track of our stained glass. We need to make the rumpus room so we can see more Alzara. That's the state of things. We're organized. We're ready to lock in. Are we ready to go? Oh, yes. The lo-fi song that says, hey, you're right. But there was something else too. But yes, I realized I didn't play that. And I said I was going to, bad streamer. But I moved it to the top of my playlist and it's going to be played tonight. Hopefully. Hopefully I remember. Did you have a doggo get attacked? Boat check, pump room, precipice, admin key, bookshop, master bedroom, ladyship's chamber, rumpus room. That's the to-do list right there. Excellent, Ralphine. Ralphine is locked in. Let's go. Okay, yeah, in the shower. Yes. Yeah, it's hard when dogs are off leash. Yeah, this needs to be pinned. Good point. Thank you, Ralphine, for our to-do list. Get pinned. This is our to-do list. When dogs are off leash, you're kind of relying on everyone making sure their dog is trained and happy. And if there's some dogs that are questionable there, you're kind of at their mercy. You got to be careful. Be careful out there, guys. The good thing is the dogs in this game in the kennel are very good boys. They will not be attacking us. I wish we could open their doors so they could come play with us. Imagine they could walk around the house with us. That's hard. And now, yeah, see, because now your dog is like scared of other dogs. Yeah, I don't like that. My brother has a dog and he's very skittish. And I think when he was young, he had a bad experience. They live in Colorado and there's very A lot of dog parks there, and they used to take him there a lot. And this poor guy, he's such a sweet dog, but he is very skittish around other dogs, and I think it's because of stuff like that. No, you're good. I love it. Oh, yes. Yes, wrote. There was something that was... You said I had a question in part 3 that I may have answered in part 2. That's what I was going to follow up with you about. And maybe we figured it out by now, but maybe not. We did make some darkroom progress last stream. I want to go up Mount Holly one day. We read about a trail. Also, big upgrade at the end of last stream. We have the apple orchard. We start with an extra 20 steps. We have 70 steps today. Oh, I did figure it out. Okay. What was it, out of curiosity? Also, I love my blue light glasses, but when we put on our big boy headphones, there's too much pressure up here. I'm free. Yes, the room 46. Well, we thought maybe related to the antechamber, but there was a moon door at the end of it, the antechamber. And then that's where we found the basement key, and that's what led us down the fountain. It feels like room 46 should be right here, you know, but I don't know. There's a lot of mysteries to be determined. Wait, the bad man fly out the moon door. Game of Thrones? I wish I remembered all the characters better. But he's the son of the lady who is like the head of stuff down there. The moon door, yeah, that's terrifying. Little Robin Aaron, there it is. I couldn't figure out how the darkroom lights were on. I figured out one reason was the switch. There's another reason too. Oh yeah. I think we figured out it was the shelter. Yeah, I was very confused about that. You're right, Wrote. And I think we decided that the shelter allowed it to be on. And we think maybe if it's powered, like if it's next to a boiler room, no. Yeah, I guess we still don't totally understand that. No, that's okay. I mean, to be fair, our streams have been like 8 hours long. It's too much VOD to keep up with. It's just too much, Jack. No, you're good. I guess we still don't know exactly. I mean, it's either, the shelter definitely sheltered us from it being dark. Maybe if it's powered, it'll be on. There's something about the utility closet and you can turn it on from there. I think there's multiple ways, maybe. But there's probably people who know exactly, and I sound very dumb right now. The thing is, Coda's typos, it's like a language that I understand now somehow. Like even when it's a typo, I don't even hesitate. I speak the typo language of Coda. Oh, do you swipe? I knew someone that used to do that. I thought that was so cool. Oh yeah, should we talk about the shower insight? Let's talk about the shower insight and then I'll read this book because I'm about to get lost reading this book. Pay more attention the next time. That's right. That's it, Clef. We have a hypothesis. We got to test it. Yo, Spaceman. Welcome, friends. Perfect timing. We just began our day. What day are we on here? Day 14. The night is young for me. We're locking in. Our first activity is to read this book. Were you guys playing Blueprints, Spaceman? And if so, are you past day 14? Because it might be spoiler territory. Whatever you were playing, I hope you had a good night. Thanks for the raid, friend. You did a blueprints bingo. Okay, then you're definitely past day 14. Oh, that sounds cool. I've heard of people doing like an Elden Ring bingo, or like you have to do different things and make the bingo card. So there's like a checklist of things to do, but it's spaced out like a bingo card. That sounds cool. Did you win? I hope you won. That sounds very fun. Anyway, we're here in the precipice. So if you finish the game, then you already know all about this. We're going to read this note. He won. I mean, this book, whatever this is. We're going to have some story time and we're going to read this. And I was just mentioning, I was in the shower. I haven't streamed in 2 days. So of course, when I'm not here playing blueprints, I'm thinking about it. And I'm in the shower and I'm thinking about this. We have spreadsheets here. Don't be alarmed. The floor plan, right? Where there's like every letter in every room. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes, right? And so we're talking about gates. And I'm like, there's a gate in the apple orchard. There's maybe some gates in the west path. I'm shampooing my hair. Where are the gates? And maybe the advantage of not looking at the word Gates, but thinking about and saying the word gates. Gates is a homophone. Now see, if this is wrong, I'm going to sound so stupid. Not stupid, but like conspiracy nut. We spent multiple hours, maybe hours, in the drawing room. Remember all these paintings? We talked about them being stride lengths. I think the thing that is connecting this for me is the horse. We love to do crossword puzzles, and there's always clues about a horse's gait. Not G-A-T-E, G-A-I-T. Like a horse can be at a trot, or at a canter, or at a sprint. What is the horse's gait? Now the thing is, there's a little bit of meta, a little bit of nudging. When we were in the drawing room, we were counting up everybody's steps. I think we screenshotted all this stuff. I was counting up everyone's steps and entering that into the safe there. Yeah, we had all this and we were counting this. And I was like, okay, 4 small steps, 15 small steps, 6 medium steps, whatever the numbers were. But none of those combinations worked. But someone said during that 45-minute to 1 hour session when we're just in the drawing room, somebody said, at some point, Jack, in the last hour, you said the answer. And that confused me very much. But when we were doing this, we started out entering the tiptoe lady and the tiptoe umbrella man. But I never entered only those steps. We always entered a long combination of everybody's number of steps. So the shower moment is, if this is small gates and it's talking about GAITS, I want to go to this room and I want to enter the number of small gates, meaning the tiptoe lady and the umbrella man, or maybe only one of theirs. I don't know. We're gonna test. Yeah, someone did say that. But the thing is, I had been in that room for like an hour. So even when someone said that, I didn't know what it meant. Because I was lost in the sauce. No, that's okay. No, this is good. I think it's okay. But now I'm feeling like I'm not crazy. Because I was worried I was going to talk about this gates versus gate thing, and you guys were going to be like, rolling your eyes. So we'll see. I mean, we'll see. If we make the drawing room today, we'll cross that when we get there. The fact that someone had mentioned that I said it before, that's not the linchpin of this. I think it's the Gates versus Gates, and we're gonna get there. I hope it's big brain. It doesn't sound crazy? Thank you, Cal. I mean, here's the thing. I'm thinking about a lot of stuff when I'm not here on Blueprints. That's one thing that worked out. There's plenty of other crazy theories I have that are probably not right. But this is what happens when we overthink. In order to get to the good stuff, you're going to have to come up with a bunch of bad stuff. You guys know this, who've been here. We're always like, oh, I wonder if this is this. I wonder if that's that. 1 in 10 will be right, and the other 9 are like, huh? We've had that emote for a little bit. The no spoilers, plus the blindfold. That could be good, Magir, when we have some people who were coming in with spoilers. There haven't been too many spoilers. But yeah, maybe drop the no spoilers emote if you see someone being naughty. Anyway, that's my spiel. That's my story. When we make a drawing room, I hope we have a nice moment. I still don't know exactly what we're going to do, but we have good working theories. The blindfold meme lives on. Oh. Anyway, shout out Spaceman. If you're still here, thank you for listening to my TED Talk. I hope you had a great stream. I appreciate the raid. Maybe one day in our future, there he is. One day in our future, we'll do some Blueprints bingo. But we have many days to go. This is true. We're still in the phase of discovery, and it's a lot of fun. That's a bingo. So at the end of last stream, we came down here. We finally lit all the torches out front. But it was very late at night, and we ended stream. Excuse me, that's good, Coda. Feel free to do that, yeah. Everybody's been great so far, but yeah, if you see that, whoosh, someone did give a pretty heavy-handed hint last stream, but it wasn't too bad. We're all good. We're just chilling here. We're about the cozy vibes. Everything else is secondary, you know. Orman's copy. Do not remove from sight. Realm and Something. Sigils of the Past and Present. By Professor R. Willard. Now, we're keeping track of everybody's name. Is Willard up in here? R. Willard. Professor? From Precipice. Precipice is a weird word to spell. Robert Bird and Son. So Finn Aries, we saw this in the book, the Reddington book. This is like the name of the country or something. Okay, so yeah, a lot of pages are torn here. You think we'll ever find the missing pieces? There was a map in the abandoned mine as well that was like, had a big chunk of it torn off. But a lot of this book, is like torn off. Very unfortunate. Resapic. So introduction is maybe this word. First era found, natural creations, various signs. They did this in order the realm might not be understood by strangers. So what is this, some old secret society? Sigils are not a new tradition. They have been found in every era and every culture and predate both written text and heraldic arts. However, today when we use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to realm sigils, those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. We notice this in the abandoned mine as well. Something like this. These little symbols were also on that puzzle in the trading post, maybe? The little box puzzle where you had to move around the yellow and the pink. In the corners was this symbol. It's also kind of like a crown. Okay, wait, I'm overthinking. Come back, Jack. Today, when we use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to realm sigils, crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of that realm's royal art. How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines? And what does that tell us of a kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells a story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have special meaning. Yeah, in the abandoned mine, it doesn't look exactly like this. In fact, I think we screenshotted that. Because we screenshot everything. We went to the abandoned mine once upon a time here. This. So this is saying that the border has a meaning? 2, 2, 1? I don't know. Is that the sigil? Is that what we're talking about here? It's like this, but it's different. The symbol in the middle is different. Anyway, the sigil. Oh, yeah, this is slightly different because that's not the core of our screenshot. To understand a realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. Each sigil is composed of 4 things: the core, the dividing lines, the motes, and the border. Mote. M-O-T-E. Alexa, define M-O-T-E.
As a noun, mote is usually defined as a small particle or speck, especially of dust. For more, ask me to give you more definitions for mote.
That's okay. Oh. Alexa just decided to start playing music.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Hey, Alexa. I gotta stop saying her name. Yo, Joy, thanks for the follow. Thank you. Welcome. I like your vibes. How about that? Welcome in. Thank you so much. I like how she's so informative when we ask her questions, but sometimes she doesn't know when to just relax. Yeah, we were trying to find out the atmospheric pressure at high altitude based on the freezer worksheet or something. And she kept saying, she kept giving us the weather. Yeah, but that one message is all I need to see. That was grace, that was gratitude, it was a compliment. That's all there is right there. It was good energy. Anyway, welcome. So mote is small. It's like a skosh. Remember skosh from Wordle the other day? The mote is a skosh. Now, I feel like this is not that screenshot I just showed because this little core is different. But these things are the same. I don't know. Let's keep reading. 4 things: the core, the dividing lines, the motes, and the border. Okay. All the core can be different things. I recognize this. Do you guys recognize this? This game is so freaking good. We're overthinking everything, and this game is like made for me to overthink. I feel like a conspiracy theorist drawing connections where there aren't any. Remember this? And we were like, oh, we've never seen these symbols, but we know that this should be yellow. Like the color, remember? See that symbol? I know it's kind of small on the screenshot here. Can I make you bigger? I can make you bigger? What have you been doing, Jack? Oh, yeah. Okay, these little symbols, remember on the worksheet? We're like, what are the symbols? Check it out, check it out, check it out. At the center of each sigil is a unique shape, different from each realm. What's up, Pete? Thanks for all the love, guys. Welcome to our little cozy crew. Things are happening. I feel like, have you ever seen National Treasure with Nick Cage? You're like, you stole the Declaration of Independence. Where it's like, one thing leads to another, and then you have this grand connection of things. I feel like we're like taking baby steps to make some connections. The overthinking is productive. The overthinking is productive when it works. It can also lead to some crazy theories, but that's what's fun. Okay, at the center of each sigil is a unique shape different for each realm. If the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind that name. Still, is it important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as a first step in deciphering any sigil, as all the other parts are meaningless if we don't first know the place we are describing? And of course this page is cut. However, look, that's our core from our screenshot. And it's this Orinda thing we keep seeing that we don't know what it means. Orinda was the name of the old kingdom. Did I screenshot the Reddington book that we read? Yeah. Something here about Orinda. Orinda, the first king of Orinda Ares. Is this like it's the name of this empire, this kingdom? Orinda. And that definitely matches this. Okay, one thing at a time. We could find the national treasure for sure. What's up, Pete? Oh, I love Zelda. Speaking of Zelda, well, first of all, the last game that Rote played was Ocarina of Time. We talked about that the other day. Also, the other day, Brant, I don't know if Brant is here, but he donated and he said maybe, 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 because the word ban was maybe, and I wasn't allowed to say maybe. And I think he did that because he thought there might be a TTS coming through saying maybe, 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 to try to get me to say maybe. Anyway, long story short, TTS is now on. So if you do bits or if you donate, which is not required at all, but if you do those things, there will be TTS. And what made me think of that is I just changed our bits alert to be the sound from the Zelda games when you get rupees, where it's like da-na-na-na-na-na-na. I did that last night. So it's a weird serendipity that you come in here talking about Zelda. We love our Zelda. Oh, hey, thank you, Joy. Some bardic inspiration, I love it. Thank you. We'll catch you another time. I hope you have a great night. Yeah, why are there so many torn things on this book? It's crazy. Thank you for the hydrate. That's what we need when I start reading so much. Take care, Joy. Good to see you. Anyway, Zelda. Legendary. We love it. This is kind of Zelda-like a little bit down here. This reminds me of like the beginning of Breath of the Wild. Whatever that chamber is. So I think we have decided this is the Orinda Kingdom. That looks like Ares, maybe? A-R? This is C-O? This is E-R-F-E? Not sure. Ares, what did it say? Finn Ares. Finn Ares? I don't know. Anyway. The rays. Oh, of course it's all torn out. You're right, Clef. Like, how does this get ripped like this? Do you think someone did this on purpose? Because if you're accidentally doing that and then you're not leaving the rest of the page nearby, or at least tuck the rest of this page in the back or something. Is someone trying to hide this knowledge so they ripped it up? Something from the core will come. Splitting the sigil from one sigil to another. Differ in number style. The differences reveal several things. Okay, so what do the differences reveal? TRA, tracing, counting, transportation, ships, expanse. It's really hard to understand what this is saying. These are the dividing lines. I guess we just have to hope that maybe in one of these other rooms in the house we'll see the rest of the page or something. Or maybe we can try to use our intuition. Here there's 3 of them. And then we need to find out what the motes are. Yeah, but this is so torn. Ship routes. 8 rays. Everything is 8. Carriages. Trails. 4 rays. Horse galloping. Okay, so if there's 8 rays, it's about ship routes. there's 5, 6, or 7, it's about carriages. If there's 4 rays, it's about a horse. If it's 3, it's about locomotion. Realms that rely on track-based travel. Oh, that would make sense because down there is the minecart track. So maybe the 3 rays means it's related to the minecart track-based travel, maybe. We need more of this page. If the goal was to hide stuff, you'd rip out entire pages. Yeah, that's a good point. You're not doing a very good job of hiding things. They were being careless or screwing around. Well, this page is completely gone. So who knows what that's about. Wavy lines are used to indicate extreme heat. The scorched air and blazing sun cause the otherwise straight rays to appear shimmering. A rainy realm is indicated with rays of 3 vertical lines pouring down. Stormy, a little Harry Potter situation. Snow is dotted. Windy is curved. Now, what is this? It must be on the page that we can't see. What does it look like? If those are weather-based, I would say lightning. It looks like the bottom of a lightning bolt, but that's a different one. To be determined. What's up, Ender's Pearl? This game is so good. We're on day 14, and I'm having so much fun. Found a book that was only the covers with the pages missing. That would be infuriating. Like the Mist books. Oh yeah. There is a lot of Mist stuff happening here. Okay, the motes. On each sigil, floating between the rays, are small figures called motes. From the shape and style of the motes used on a sigil, we can tell the type of the society of a given realm proclaimed, if they consider themselves mighty in arms or blessed by the artistic and economic fortune. None of these motes really match. I guess it's this. Metropolitan. Large city-state with a dense urban population and center. Yeah, that's what this is. I guess it's supposed to kind of look like a skyscraper. So track-based travel, maybe. In Orinda, Metropolitan. And some more to interpret about this. The tribal, agricultural, martial is what that means, military. Academic, industrial, spiritual, poetic. Okay. We may see more sigils than the one I keep showing on our screenshot. Because this is a lot of information. Let's keep an eye out for all these symbols now. The border. Now the border on ours down there looks very plain. Black, red, violet, pink, green, yellow, orange, white. I guess we would say it's black. Around each sigil is an adorned edge serving as a container for the information within. There are 8 different borders, each one corresponding to a different color. These borders always correspond to the banner and national colors of that specific realm. Putting it all together, by studying the core, rays, motes, and border of a sigil, you should now be able to unlock the meaning behind what had previously been an undecipherable enigma. Banners, martial, fog. Martial? Oh, maybe fog is what we're looking for, because fog is not listed here. But whatever our thing is also not listed there, so maybe that's fog. But what's this border? The border is blank unless it got taken off somehow. There doesn't seem to be a pattern on this border. But everything we were just reading, maybe it's violet? Maybe it's red, but they scratched out red. To be determined. Either way, the color corresponds to the national colors of that realm. Oh, red would make sense. The Red Guard and all that. Mist is cool. Okay. Martial, though. So this is about a different sigil than the one that we... Oh, this. Oh, I see. This sigil is red. Marshall. Also, they're saying that that means fog. So why are they saying banners? Oh, is the center... That's FE. Well, I think this answers fog for us. Okay, we should update our note here. The precipice. Oh yeah, we have the chessboard. Let's make a little row here. Precipice. Oh wait, we don't want to make this in the precipice. We want to put this in the abandoned mine. Abandoned mine, that's where that was. So we think the sigil is Metropolitan, fog, maybe red, maybe track-based, and that's why it's 3. And we're going to keep an eye out for more sigils. What's up, Lickety Split? We are on day 14. Early days, kind of. We just got the foundation the other day. We don't know what's going on in there. It looks like, actually, now that I'm looking at this, I'm kind of blocking this, but there's no more space for any more permanent additions. Maybe we got all the permanent additions. That feels pretty cool. Thanks, Lickety Split. We're locked in. We found the library, which gives us our stats, and our average day is over 2 hours. Like real time. And I think our longest day is 4.5 hours. So we're really taking our time. We're overthinking as we do. We're locked in. We're solving all the mysteries. Ooh. This kind of looks like the door that the Black Bridge Grotto was. I think that's what we opened with the laboratory. We need to make a note of that. We didn't notice. We know about the chessboard, and then also another locked door. We're so organized, it's crazy. Locked in. The chessboard. Okay, so we're gonna go upstairs. We just found the apple orchard. This is one of our first days with 70 steps. Feels nice. We want to find a room with a queen chess piece so we can have a fun time with that chessboard. We haven't found any rooms with a queen chess piece. We want to make the drawing room again to test my theory about small gates. And then, like our pinned message from Ralphine, those are our checklist is the coat check, the pump room, etc. We have mysteries to solve. We have things to do. I like being at this phase of the game where there's so many questions unanswered. Thanks for hanging here tonight, guys. Oh, that's a good word, ban. Okay. Oh, I have to pick up our money. We should go back to the outer room. Okay, now I have, okay. If I say the word room in the next 5 minutes, I'm going to gift a sub. I have never succeeded in a word ban. I think you guys are like 5 for 5 or 6 for 6. I did. I'm gonna start a timer in a second. Room is hard. Well, we're due for a break. I'm gonna put on Daily Dose for 3 minutes. You're not gonna miss any gameplay. I'm gonna collect myself. I'm gonna say room 1,000 times over and over out loud to get it out of my system. And then I'll come back and we'll start a timer. And if I say the word room, we're gonna gift a sub. I need synonyms for room. That's what I'm gonna do. Good idea. Good idea. See, Clef, these are the strats. Okay, here's a little Daily Dose for 3 minutes. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, if I say the word room after we start this timer, we're gifting a sub to the channel. I have never passed a word ban. I always say the word. Come on, Jack. Come on, Jack. What's up, Cookie? Welcome in. Good to see everybody tonight. Thanks for being here, guys. I hope you're having a cozy night, or at least I hope I can make your night cozier. Room. Alexa, start a timer for 5 minutes.
5 minutes, starting now.
The problem is so many of these spaces have that word in it. So like I can't even say the names of a lot of these chambers. We're going to go to the outer chamber. Yeah, good timing, Red. This is our first day. Well, day 14, but our first day tonight. I can't think about anything else. I have to think about not saying the word. The second my mind like starts thinking about other things, I forget. And this word is everywhere. I'm going to say it. There's no way I'm not going to say it. See, my gear, I can't say that word. There's an IRL word ban in effect, and I cannot say. How do I even convey the word I can't say? Scroll up in the chat and you can see. Now that word is not here. Trading post is cool, but we don't have any items. Shelter is fun. We did finally unlock the time lock safe. And that negates the effect of 3 red chambers. It's this word. Oh, now that we have 70 steps, Hovel could be kind of fun. We did make this already. Our priority really is like new things, and none of these are new. I kind of like this for the red room. Oh, you... Come on, Jack. Dude, I knew it. Oh, that's such a good word ban. I even, like, when we first talked about the shelter, I was like, 3 red chambers. It's so hard. It's so good. Well played, Road. Okay, hold on. A gift sub. Remember that one time I accidentally gifted 10 subs when I was only supposed to do 1? That was a funny time. Oh, double jack. You know what? We should do that again. Because that was a really good word ban. And there's no better place to do things than right here. Okay, wait, I'm distracted. There we go. Oh, is that going to play 10 times? Alexa, cancel timer.
5-minute timer canceled.
Did I even make it 1 minute? It is going to play 10 times. I thought I fixed that. Oh, there's always going to be a gym down here. The red gym. Is there anything special that we want to do? We can do the Black Bridge Grotto thing. What's the radiation monitor look like? Nice, Red. Enjoy the emotes. We have a lot of new friends in here tonight, and so I figured let's just do the 10 while we're at it. Because I can't think of any better way to spend cash money than on you guys. Thank you for all the support. We've only been an affiliate for 3 months. We worked really hard on these emotes. We've only had the emotes for a couple months now, and they make me happy, so I'm happy to share them with you. So if you were hit with the gift sub, then I hope you enjoy the emotes. Plus you can watch Daily Dose on our breaks. Oh yeah, we have failed room before, haven't we? That's right, I didn't even place that. Room is such a good ban for this game. Well played, Road. One day I will pass a word ban. The thing is, like, I either have to just be silent for 5 minutes, or that was so tricky because I wasn't just saying room, I was saying red room. So my brain was not thinking that I was about to say room because I was talking about the red. And I don't know. I might just have to be silent, but then that kind of takes away the spirit of the word ban. Thanks, Rote. Did you have to open the safe every time, the time lock safe? That would be kind of a pain, looking at the clock every time. Oh, Noah, did you just beat a Plague Tale? Noah's playing a Plague Tale. Great game. If you're looking for a cozy story game. Well, is it cozy? I don't know. It's kind of dark. But it's a really good story. The Grand Inquisitor. Thanks, Ro. Thanks, Cookie. It makes me happy. Okay, our to-do list. I was about to say drawing room, but then I hesitated because I didn't want to say room, but now we can say room again. That was such a good word ban. Not cozy, but amazing game, yeah. Plague Tale's great. Drawing room, coat room, pump room, etc. Also, the conservatory, if we can get into a corner, we can change the rarity of some of these rooms. Oh, and the rumpus room. We want Alzara. Give us the rumpus. No rumpus. This is the only thing that's not a dead end. And we love our puzzle, our logic puzzle. No item here today. Thank you for the key. I think there was an item over here one day. There are 4 boxes in this room. This is false. There's only 1 box in this room. Also false. The gems are in the true box. Well, this is the true box because that is those 2 are false, right? There has to be a true box. So this is a true box, which means give me the gems. What's up, Flower? 3 red gems. 3 red gems. 3 red gems. Welcome in, Flower. Hope you're having a good weekend. This is our first day of the night. We're locked in. Now we're sheltered. Do we want to save our shelter for more happy things? I like either of these rooms for flexibility. Observatory is cool. I think we added an extra observatory to our pool. So we're going to be making plenty of these. I don't know. I just like the chapel. But let's save our gold. Let's save our shelters. Isn't the chapel just like a nice room? I feel like it's a pretty room. My Texas came out with the red jams. West Wing Hall. Ooh, lab. You know, I was thinking about this also. Now that we made the lab, we did the thing where we opened up the Black Bridge Grotto. There's really not that much else to do. I know there's the terminal there that lets you run an experiment, but now that we have the Black Bridge Grotto thing, we can run an experiment from any terminal. So I almost think maybe we should, if we go to the conservatory, should we reset the laboratory to not be commonplace? We made it common because we wanted it. What do we think? Do you guys have any strong opinions on that? Because my gut is kind of like, we don't really care about the laboratory anymore. I know the terminal is nice. I'm not saying we would never build it, but it's not a priority like it used to be. Thanks, Flower. Now, right, Lady Clara Epson, the ladyship's chambers. From what we understand, in order to make the ladyship's chambers, or whatever it's called, it needs to be on the west wing, and it needs to be facing south. So like this is an opportunity, a south-facing door. This could manifest it. And if not, maybe a conservatory would be nice. Okay, none of the above. Breakfast nook is nice. We upgraded it to give us bacon and eggs. I mean, it's a dead end no matter what. Take the bacon and eggs. So instead of going north, I guess we'll try to get up here and then come down south to make the ladyship's chambers. Ralphine also mentioned that the queen, the chess piece, the queen, could be in more than one room because you think about a chess board, there's 2 queens. Huh. Coupon book, what does that do? Save 1 gold. Oh, we have a big allowance and now everything Is 1 gold cheaper? We're rich today.
I love gold.
But we don't even know for sure that the ladyship chambers would have a queen in it. I think Flower, I think you had that idea, and it seems like a very smart idea. The queen would be in the ladyship's chambers. But we should keep an eye out for other new rooms too. There could be another queen somewhere. And whenever we find it, we're going to run back to the precipice and do that chessboard thing, assuming we have the other chess pieces we need on that day. No, that's okay, Ralphine. It's not a spoiler. And talking about the drawing room, none of that was spoilers. Don't worry. Don't worry. Let's make the den. The den is cozy. Gives us more options. You know, like, we have to be able to talk about the game. You guys have to be able to say things without fear. Like, I'm not the red guard. You know what I mean? You won't be punished. It's pretty clear when someone is saying something and they're trying to spoil and they're just blurting out an answer. Just talking about it and giving nudges is okay. We're primarily here to be cozy and have fun. So don't worry about that. It's like you'll know it when you see it if someone's being spoilerish, and you guys have not been that way at all. We're making a lot of hallways today. I guess I'm just trying to keep our options open. We have so many gems, the passageway is kind of fine here. Yeah, I agree, Flower. And that's a good point. We know that the office has a king. I think that's the only room we know of that has a king. Not that there's not more. We have a king in the office, yeah. So if we are going to do that on a day when we make the ladyship's chambers, we need to have an office as well. Very good point. What do I want to do here? I kind of want to go into this corner and make a conservatory because I like the conservatory. We can change the rarities. So the morning room would let us go there. Make the morning room. We like our green rooms. Ooh, we need a shovel today. I take for granted when we have a shovel. We had some really nice digging runs. Okay, conservatory next to a green room. It's got to happen, right? Dang. Bedroom, pantry, guest bed. I guess we just take some steps. I mean, gold is fine. We're already kind of rich. I guess we just take some steps just for fun. Maybe an item, maybe something fun in here. Ooh, a key card, huge. Now we don't have to stress about key doors. This is shaping up to be a good day. Oh my gosh, Rod, that's a great point. I was not keeping track of the color of the chess pieces at all. Oh no. What a great point. We got to start back at square one. We got to just start a new save file. We got to go back to day one and just start all over. Oh yeah, I think they're black downstairs. Did we screenshot them? Did I screenshot the chessboard? I did. They're black/blue. I mean, we had made all the rooms except for the queen room, and they seemed to light up, which makes me think color doesn't matter unless on that day these all happen to be the same color. That is pretty blue, isn't it? For the blueprints. Well, I'm gonna hope that color doesn't matter for the sake... Oh, I almost missed our dice. For the sake of that, hopefully color doesn't matter, but I think that's a great observation, Rote. That's really good detective work. And I think now every time I see a chess piece, I will note the color just in case. Just in case. They do look more blue, yeah. Maybe color won't matter, unless it's like we solve that one and then another board comes up and they're all white or something. I don't know. We're in overthinking mode. It's all good. The chapel really wants to show up today. We can do a closet for a couple items. Another key. Is that a special key? No. 3 rerolls is good. Okay, so we haven't made any of the rooms that we really wanted to make today, but that's all right. Yeah, 2 queens. You're in detective mode. Another hallway. It's either that or a dead end. Do we waste a reroll? I feel like we do this to keep moving and we save our re-rolls. At the end of last stream, we did one more day when we weren't planning on it. And when we came into the house, I wasn't really overthinking every door that we opened. I was just kind of picking stuff. And I felt free. I felt alive for the first time. Because normally when we open a door, we really overthink the room that we pick. But that experience is letting me maybe not be so obsessed about getting the perfect room. Like if a room shows up that we know we want, like the pump room, the coat check and those things, we'll take it. But I need to let go. Let go, Jack. I love this room. I know it takes a gold. Well, we're sheltered today. But it's just so nice. One day we made it on the edge of the house and there were some windows somewhere in here. It was really nice. We'll chat for every room choice. So look, the bishop is white. Maybe I should make note of that. Why not? It can't hurt, right? A W bishop, a winning bishop. Now that I remember, I think some of them were darker. Anyway, let's see. Let's go south a little bit, I guess. Go east and south, make some more rooms. There's our coat check. So this would block off this little area. A couple days ago, we made a full house, and that was very nice. But that also means we don't have to stress about trying to do that, because I was obsessed with making a full house. So if we leave a room open, that's okay. We want the coat check in case we do make a pump room. We can come get our basement key. We have the basement key stored in the coat check right now. So if we do make a pump room today, we have our basement key ready for us. Locked door, we have a couple keys. Is there any reason not to do this? I think we should do it. Hopefully we have a door going north. We could do a pantry. A locksmith could be nice, but it's a dead end. Let's do a pantry and go north. We have an apple. Anything else new in here? Bridget. Don't know exactly what's going on with who Bridget is. The library. Now, we kind of did want to make a library because we just found out that the bookshop can be made adjacent to the library, and we never made the bookshop. The billiard room puzzle is fun, though. Let's try this. Maybe we'll get a bookshop. A key. And we have a new book to read. The EPCW pump system. Gene Ribbon, Paul Withers, and Simon P. Jones. That's a screenshot. Now, we've been to the pump room one time, and we kind of were guessing at how it worked. Maybe this will elucidate the mechanics a little bit better for us. Yeah, that looks like what we saw in the pump room. EPCW. Any acronym decoders? Eastern Pipe Company Water. Okay. The EPCW pump system is engineered specifically for the luxury requirements of today's indoor, in-ground swimming pool and spa. The EPCW system is also expandable, allowing you to use multiple pumps to control the water flow and volume to several different designated tanks and aquatic house features, be it an aquarium, fountain, or a good old-fashioned swimming pool. Hey, my pleasure, Pete. Enjoy the emotes. East Coast Professional Wrestling. Hmm. Yeah, this is it. Water level indicators, selection buttons, source labels. We should be screenshotting this. Oh, I did screenshot that. Let's screenshot this. Water control panel. Whether you're using a single tank system or an array of pumps, the water control panel serves as a central hub to your EPCW system. The panel is fitted with a number of buttons equal to your own home's needs, one button for each different water source on the estate. The function is simple. Press a button to select the water source you would like to adjust. For example, if you wish to drain or fill your pool, simply press the button labeled pool. Now we did do that. We drained the pool and we found some gold in the bottom of the pool. And that's really the only thing we did the first time we were in the pump room. But now we want to use it to manipulate the reservoir. Regardless of the number of pumps or water sources being used, water can only be adjusted from a source if its corresponding button is selected. We kind of figured that out. I think we figured out how it worked. But this will be good to understand exactly what's going on. Every prince's chilled water pump system. I like that. That's now canon. Hey, thanks, Pete. I care a lot and I work hard to make it feel that way. And so I'm very happy to read that. That makes me happy. Good vibes tonight. Thanks, guys. After you have selected a source using the water control panel, the next step is to set the pump associated with that source to pump either in or out. This will initiate water flow to from one of your supply tanks. 2 tank, 2 source. Pump lever controls the direction. Yeah, we kind of understand that. A pump may be connected to more than one tank, allowing you to store and retrieve even more water. Recommended for cleaning larger Olympic-sized pools, like a reservoir. Tank switch. In these cases, the tank a pump is using can be changed by a simple flip of the switch. Yeah, I understand. Quick start guide. Wait, what have I screenshotted so far? Get the whole thing screenshotted. We did the water control panel. So screenshot. Number 1, use water control panel to select water source. Number 2, use pump lever to set water flow direction. Oh, that's the end of the book. That's it. Number 1 and number 2. Okay. We figured this out. It took us more time than it would have taken us if we had this book first. But we did use this to drain the pool. Now we just need to use it to do other things. We could drain the aquarium. We want to take the reservoir down 1 level. I forget the other things that were on that panel, but we'll figure it out. Here's our stats. Average day is bang on 2 hours. Undefeated in the puzzles. I guess when we're here, we should, check in on some of this stuff. Has anything changed? Is the conference room our favorite, really? I do like the conference room. The Blessing of the Gardener really had us doing a lot of courtyards. Yeah, contraptions. What is this all about? I want to make contraptions. We're still missing stamps. The mail room, yeah. We've avoided it only because it shows up when we have other things that we want. Oh yeah, we need to make more classrooms. How did we... Oh, we made something like the study hall or something, and that put 8 classrooms in the drafting pool. We should do that again one day. What room was that? The schoolhouse. We should try that again one day because we only made 2 classrooms. I wonder if our next classroom will be grade 3 or if it will reset to grade 1. Okay, let's manifest a bookstore or bookshop, whatever that was. The bookshop can only be accessed from the library. And we do have rerolls. Locked, but we have a key. Now this is interesting. There's no bookshop, but there's a couple reasons why we want these things. Everything was frozen in the freezer. And we really wanted to make a furnace nearby it to see if that would do something. Because one day we did make a furnace and it unfroze my accounts. But I never went back to the freezer after that. And there's like a doorway there. I don't know if we have to make the furnace adjacent to like that doorway there, but it looks like there's some interplay between those two rooms. The drafting studio we also wanted to make when we have a magnifying glass, because there's something about the stained glass windows. There's a couple names in a book in there. So this is a dead end. So let's make this. The laundry room we made last stream too. That was kind of cool. Oh, right. And we have this whole thing. Ooh, look at this. We can choose a brand new floor plan. So the Dovecote showed up last time. When you draw Dovecote while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. That's kind of cool. This is new. Solarium. You are more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. That's very cool. It's a dead end, but that could be nice. Clock tower. Tomorrow you will start with one key for each clock room you draft today. I don't know if we have any other rooms like this. Do we have any other rooms with that clock symbol? We should check. Like, imagine we already had 10 of them in our inventory. Can I exit this? I would like to exit. Thank you. I don't recognize that symbol of the clock. Oh, the coat check. Oh, I see. It's okay in the freezer. Okay, so the things that relate to like something happening tomorrow or in the future has this. So that's 2, 3. We have 3 of those at the moment. This would be a 4th. So we could get up to, assuming we made all of those in one day, we could start with 4 keys the following day. That seems really good. We like our keys. I'm kind of drawn to this because, like our pinned comment says, there are certain rooms we want to experiment with right now, and they're more unusual and rare. We did alter the rarity of the laboratory and the boiler room, but like the pump room, for example, we still haven't found it since that one day. So I feel like early on, I kind of want to do this. Yo, Brant. Welcome in. What were you playing tonight, Brant? Welcome back to some more blueprints. Brant's been playing a lot of cozy games. You were playing Flower the other day. Shout out, Brant. It won't let me shout out Brant. Maybe in a second it'll load. Date everything. Oh, I've seen people playing that. It's a demo. You did some other demos. Okay, nice. I know with the Summer Game Fest and the Steam Next Fest, there's been a lot of cool demos out there. We're locked into blueprints right now, but that's fun. Trying out some demos. Anything else you play that you would recommend? I've seen some people playing Date Everything. It looked interesting. A quaint floral sitting room surrounded entirely by tinted glass panes. This room is ideal for tea in the afternoons or getting some sun without the hassle of going outside. I kind of want to do this. The Dovecote is interesting, but it's not like I must have it. Access Mount Holly's clock tower has always been heavily restricted. Time is sacred, and any tampering of the estate's governing timepiece has never been risked. I would like to see this room. It looks very interesting. But I feel like early on, I'm overthinking. But I feel like early on this can help us get these rare rooms that we're constantly trying to find. Plus, the green rooms are just pretty. Solarium permanently added. Huh. Oh, I had this happened last time. I thought that was a sledgehammer, and I was like, yes. There's one you like the humor of? Oh. I didn't see that before. A very detailed paper model of a safe. What room is this? Is that this room? There's, that looks like this. What room is this? It's not the boudoir, is it? Is that the bedroom? No, no, no. Why is there a blackboard there? Wait, I remember seeing a blackboard. We saw a blackboard in the schoolhouse, but that doesn't look like the schoolhouse. We should screenshot this. This is telling us there's a safe in a room like this. I don't recognize that though. That's not here, is it? It's not here. It's almost here, but it's not. The Bagel Boss Incorporated incident. Schrodinger's cat burglar also had some neat puzzle mechanics. Okay, cool. Nice recommendations. Hope you're having a good weekend, Brant. Thanks for raiding in here. It's good to see you, man. Oh, I was talking about you earlier, Brant. When you donated maybe to try to get me to say maybe, there was no TTS. There was no text to speech. And if there had been, then a voice would have been like maybe. And I think maybe that's what you were going for. So now there's TTS. You inspired TTS. Okay, if we make a great haul, I guess this will be helpful. We've actually never been opening these doors in the Great Hall. But I guess this tells you, like, that door would have been a dead end. If we do decide to gamble. What room is that? Oh, there's some windows up here. That looks like a green room. What room are you in there? Is that the schoolhouse? Wait, that's this room? That's got to be this room. Stool. It'd be creepy if this little figure of Simon like moved around as I moved around. Puns and wordplay are fun, but a bit suggestive. Interesting. Okay, well, if we make a great haul today, we have some information about how this thing looks. I guess we could screenshot it. And this is what I was talking about. If we had a magnifying glass, we could zoom in right here and find out the names of these two pictures. It looks like Lydia and Draga or something. Okay, successful room. We got a solarium. Let's keep an eye out for this. Any room that has a blackboard looking thing like this with a desk and some shelving over the top. I just have a feeling like the safe may not be in view, but because we've seen this, we know that there's a safe there, and maybe I can move something and get this safe. I don't know. We'll see. Black pawn. Oh, you're right. The pawn is black. So we've been keeping track of the chess pieces, but now we're also going to keep track of the colors, even if we don't need to, because Rote is very observant. Yeah, I don't know. It lets me look at it, and it says a very detailed paper model of a safe. Now, ideally, it would tell us the code. There's some holly on it. Okay, we're headed west. We kind of need to be able to go north if we're going to do more fun things. So we might use a reroll here to keep it going. Yeah, I think we reroll because we want to go south as well. We need a T intersection. Uh-oh. No, do we use all our rerolls here to make a T intersection? This feels bad. There it is, the pool. Hey, oh, but our solarium as well. Adds locker room, sauna, and pump room. We've never made the sauna. We're exploring a lot today, so we're passing up a new room to do this. But this allows us to try to make the ladyship's chambers going south and to try to make other fun rooms that we like. So we drained this the day that we had the pump room and there was gold down there, but it doesn't look like there's gold now. Maybe it would show up if we drained it. Okay, ladyship's chambers. We're going south in the west wing. The ladyship's chamber. I have goosebumps. You guys just manifested. Excellent work. Now it's a dead end, but we don't care. Huge. If there's a queen in here, we have to make an office today and we can do the thing downstairs with the king. Let's go, guys. The next time you enter boudoir, gain 10 steps. The next time you enter walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. Okay, wait, first of all, yes, there's a queen right there. The RNG blessed us today. Cool room. Skylight. Umbrella. One of the paintings in the drawing room had an umbrella. It's an umbrella with a swim bird. Does it never end? Screenshot. What's that about? Is that related to the sigils that we just read about? Or is there some spiral path somewhere? Nice music. Is the music loud enough? I'll turn it up if we need more volume. New item? A spyglass telescope. Gain an additional effect of each constellation observed in the observatory. Ooh, we gotta make the observatory today. Cozy music. Ballerina. Okay. The ladyship's chamber has a queen. We did it. We can remove this note. Huge. If we make an office today, we're sprinting downstairs to that puzzle. Wait, who are you guys? I don't recognize you. He's got a mustache like Simon, but it's like less. Who are you? We were thinking this was Clara, Lady Epson. Upgrade disc. Oh, we gotta make a room with a terminal. Oh wait, we have a shelter. Okay, let's not forget about that today. Her ladyship's diary is locked. This almost looks like the symbol from one of the things in the sigils. Here, this symbol, ER, what does that stand for? Epson? No, it's an R. Huh. Very strange, very strange. We need a diary key. Maybe in the family tree, didn't we screenshot the family tree? Once upon a time, yeah. Oh look, it's these people. Lord William Epson and Lady Ashland. So maybe this is Clara's rooms and she has pictures of her parents. Clara being our grandmother, we think. Purple flag. A purple flag. Right. We decided, based on this worksheet, yeah, purple flag, and there's that symbol. Nice, wrote. Whatever that ER is, it must relate to her side of the family. But it's not Epson, because it's ER. She's the one from Reddington, right? Did we see that in the Reddington book? Anything? A capital ER. Not Epson. Yeah, that's true. Everything in this room is purple, isn't it? I like this room. It's very cozy bedroom vibes. Okay, there's no ER jumping out at me. That's okay. I mean, maybe we'll see. Even if we did know what that was, you know, how would that help us at the moment? I don't really know. Angel Tower, Burroughs End, Tanner Fork, Mount Porma. Okay. Ooh. Simon, her husband, our grandfather, we think. Oh. Yeah, look, there's that symbol again. So it's really telling us about this symbol. ER. Purple globe. Yeah, you're right, Clef. Everything is purple. Blue and red make purple. Blue prince, red prince, purple prince. Ooh, a harp. Okay. Yeah, something about this. It's almost like an eye, the shape of an eye, you know? Okay. Great room. It's been a few days coming now. We tried to manifest this to get the queen. We have rooms with pawns. We have a bishop. I don't know if we've made a knight room yet. We would need the observatory or security. And then the office has the king. That's the only thing we know of that has a king. So we're down. Oh, we could go back to the west wing to make rooms in here. So we actually don't have a dead end. Let's go north from the pool. And I think we prioritize office now. We still want to do the pump room stuff, but like we might be able to do the chessboard today if we can make an office. Okay, we're going to take the bedroom just so that we don't have a dead end. Office and something with a knight. We may have a knight already. I didn't look that closely. I don't think so, though. There's a rook in the nook. So yeah, we need a knight in the office. Or some other new room that might have a king. A key. Okay. We decided this is the lady up on the tree. It's our grandfather's mother. Rain and rain, right, okay. Locked. Okay, we kind of got to use it. Give us an office? No. Now we're sheltered from this, so that could be okay. Bunk room is dead end. Commissary is dead end. One lady in the closet, now one up on a tree. These ladies are everywhere. Okay, so the dark room, I think we understand. When we have a shelter, the dark room isn't negatively dark. Now, we don't have our magnifying glass today, but I think we really analyzed all the pictures. A lockpick kit. I think we analyzed all the pictures in here very well. That's how we finally got into the apple orchard. Wait, this picture is different. Is it? No, we saw this because the king is there. Yeah, same pictures, okay. I don't think I clicked on this picture yesterday or last stream, but one of the other times we did. There's our king. We need the office. Something's going on with these pictures. We think that's the maid from the maid's chambers. Stained glass number 5 or something. Oh, pick the diary. I like how we're thinking. Occasionally open some locked doors. Maybe though, if I go back down there, it's worth a shot. You guys are locked in and I respect it. Okay. This was the one, and he was holding this note that said, "The green notes in the servants' quarters are lies. Suspicious man." That's Simon. I wonder who that is. Maybe that's Hartley. Okay. Hopefully we can go north. We're out of rerolls. Lockpick kit. Huge. We can go north if we make a gym, and we will be sheltered. Oh, wait, boiler room. Come on, Jack, lock in. I think we make a boiler room. I think there's no question. Now, is the office a powered room? Does it say if the rooms are powered? Like security, for example, is a room that we could power. It has vents on the top. Does it specify that? It says mechanical. Oh, that's because of this. So I guess there's no like obvious, like this room has vents in it. I'm just thinking how the office is something we want to make, and if we power this and I try to make a door through a powered door, are we going to be less likely to get the office, you know? And I'm not sure. Okay. No dead ends, please, because we have no rerolls. Lockpick kit. Wow. Okay, there's security. Kitchen could be nice. Weight room, actually, because we're sheltered, gives us so many doors. Oh, and the weight room is powered, huh? That's weird. We really want to make an office to do this chessboard thing, and this will give us the most options to do that today. I think something is going on in security because Magir was making symbols in chat the other day when we were in the security room. So that's a little meta, but I couldn't figure out what you were trying to tell me. Let's do this. We're going for doors today to try to make the office. We have a key card. Now, is there a reason that this is a powered room? It just has vents everywhere, I guess. Nothing is changing in the room itself. Okay. We still need a night room as well, which means the observatory or security. Oh, I should have made security. Come on, Jack, lock in. Observatory, security, office. Observatory. There's our furnace. We wanted to try and make a furnace next to a freezer. Maybe that ship has sailed today. Observatory would be a dead end. But I think we should do it to try to get the night so we can complete our chessboard. Oh, and we have the telescope today. Gain an additional effect. What's going to happen? Also, is the telescope only ever in Her Ladyship's chambers? Telescope. Farmer's apple. Apples are extra delicious. And the slice, +3. And this. Oh, we already did that. Okay. Interesting. So what was +10? Oh. This was 7 + 3. Huh. We got the farmer's apple and a +3 slice. Oh, I see. So because our star count became 10, since we had the telescope, it combined two different things that added up to 10, maybe something like that. I don't know. Telescope. Huh. I like the observatory. I like the music. I like the coziness. Just looked around to make sure there's nothing on the floor. There's our night. So all we need is the office and we can go down and do the chessboard. Oh, I'm kind of anxious. I have anxiety. We also have a key card. Let's go this way. Just lock, lockpick kit. Of course. Maybe we... I don't know, we kind of have to do it. Office. Oh no, the pump room is here too. Okay, wait, what do we do, guys? Oh my god, we've been wanting the pump room for so long. So, oh, I already have the night in our observatory. The blueprinting is printing, Coda. But it's like the game knows, it knows that we've been wanting the pump room for so long, and then all of a sudden we decide we want the office to do this chessboard thing, and it's like, okay, now we'll give you the pump room, and now you have to choose. What do you guys think? I think we should do the pump room, because I know the office would give us the chess piece, but we've been trying to do this thing with the pump room for many days now. And we've already made the code check today, which means we have the basement key. Well, yeah, I do. I mean, I did ask which you wanted. But you do have knowledge of like what this will lead to and what the chess piece thing would lead to, so maybe your answer would be too much. I do, Cal. Yeah, okay, here's the thing. It seems like the pump room is gonna let us go down to the basement and drain the reservoir and do some really cool stuff that like might be credit related, like getting the credits to scroll. It seems like there's big moments down there, and you guys were talking about credits rolling when we were there. But also the RNG of getting the ladyship's chamber plus the office and all the other chess pieces, it seems like that RNG, it's harder to recreate that than it will be to just get the pump room on a future day. Then again, we do need the code check on the day we get the pump room. So basically, what do we think is more likely in the future? Pump room and code check, or office and ladyship's chamber? I mean, I think we go for the chess pieces. Credits rolling was a spoiler. I mean, no one said that explicitly, but when I got down to that area, I think someone mentioned that. But also, I don't sweat that too much because you guys made it sound like even when the credits roll, there's still so much of the game left. It's all good. Let's do the office. It feels so bad. Because the pump room and all the stuff going on down by the basement seems so cool, so endgame. But I think it's going to be more difficult to recreate all the chess pieces. Not impossible, but like we've tried like how many days? We tried multiple days to make the ladyship's chamber. And we could still get the pump room today. The main thing is we got to make sure we don't run out of steps. We have so many steps though. So there's our king. It's a white king. So we're updating the color. Oh, that's a good point. Red. I do have night under observatory, but I did not note the color. That's okay. There's a safe in here that we don't know how to open. Is that Babbage or is that our mom there in that picture? I don't know. Well, we could run out and do the chessboard right now. Oh, we have an upgrade disc as well. What a good day we're having. What should we upgrade? The closet. I mean, could be worse. An extra item if drafted to join to a hallway. 2 extra items if drafted to join to a bedroom. Or extra items if drafted to join to a red room. 0 items. Oh, so it normally has 0 unless you make an extra red room. That's too harsh. I don't know. You're starting Plague Tale Requiem? Nice, Noah. Isn't it nice when the sequel to the game you just finished has already been released and you can jump right back in? Nice, enjoy. Amicia. I don't know. I overthink these decisions so much. The thing about a bedroom closet, the bedrooms usually, not all of them have doorways from them. And the ones that do, it's only one door. So we'd kind of be locking ourselves into a dead end if we're like, oh, let's make the bedroom to make the bedroom closet. I can't think of any bedrooms with multiple doors. Is that confidently incorrect? But you think it's a useless one? Yeah, that's what, yeah, Flower, I agree. There's not many with a door. We would kind of be committing to a dead end. And the hallway, a lot of them have a lot of doors, so we might not mind. I still probably won't want to pick it because I don't like dead ends, but it's something. Better than nothing, right? But yeah, that is kind of useless. Okay, we don't know what to do with the safe. So we're down to one door here, plus some more doors down here. No keys. Oh, we can also go north from the weight room. Let's come over here first. Oh, we have 2 foundation doors. Very nice. Let's get a pump room. We could still have the best of both worlds. Give us the pump room. We've lost... Oh, no, we can make a powered door up here. That's our last powered door. Okay. Pump room. Oh, sauna is new. Okay, it's a dead end, but we have to pick new. Tomorrow you start with 20 extra steps. Wow. We're going to have 90 steps tomorrow. Ooh, steamy. Gold. It's hot in here. You guys sweating? There's a clock, of course. You got to have a clock in the sauna because you don't want to stay in the sauna too long, of course. Anything else going on in the sauna? No. If we had the watering can, could we pour the watering can on this? Okay, tomorrow's going to be a big day, 90 steps. We still don't know what to do with this. One day we'll figure it out. What's going on in the sauna? You think all those trees that were cut down outside, did they cut down that tree to make the sauna? Do we do the East Wing Hall to let us make one room here? Or do we do the kitchen to buy some food? We have plenty of steps, and I want to save our gems. The hallways are boring, but like they give us options. I guess that's the trade-off. Pump room? It's locked. Lockpick kit? No. Okay, and we have no keys. All right. Yeah, that's the thing about going north is things are going to be locked. Not locked. Pump room. OMG. Now the pump room is not going to be powered. And we wanted it to be powered so we could do stuff with the reserve tank. But we can still use it to bring the water level down 1. Which is what we thought we wanted to do. The only other thing is, should I not choose it so we could try to make it powered? But I feel like that's trying to get too tricky. I think you guys and your amazing cozy energy, you just manifest good luck. You manifest good things happening. Oh, we need a sledgehammer. So we can do everything we want today. I mean, is there any skill involved or is it all luck? If there's some skill, I need some credit, like, choosing the right rooms to give us options. We are very lucky though. You guys just manifest good things. We could drain the pool again. We messed with the kitchen once, nothing really happened. We did the fountain. Oh, this is tricky. You were lucky in the second part, unlucky in the first. Yeah, a lot of this comes down to luck of getting the rooms you need. Yeah, I had to pick it. Our second ever pump room. I'm worried because these tanks are full and we want to take one thing out of the reservoir. But we have nowhere to put it. Yo, Pix. My pleasure. Enjoy the emotes. Thank you. I'm worried that we kind of failed here and that we needed this to be powered so that we could use the reserve tank. You know? Because where are we going to put the one water from the reservoir when these are full? We can't put it into the fountain. Lolo, okay, gotcha. Welcome, Lolo. These tanks are full. Oh man, I think our pump room adventure... Do you guys see what I mean? Where are we going to put the one water that we want to take out of the reservoir? When this is not powered, we can't use this. I mean, if we put one water into the fountain, are we going to be able to go into the fountain and go down there? I'm worried not. Are you addicted to watching people play? Well, you're in a good spot because we are addicted to playing. Day 14, still early days, but it's been a lot of fun. I think we failed. I think we need to make the pump room a powered room. I mean, I could try taking the reservoir down one level, but it's going to mean putting a water in the fountain, which makes me think we're going to go down the fountain and there's going to be water down there and it won't let us walk down there because Simon apparently can't walk in water. He is not Jesus. We didn't fail, we learned. This is a good point. I got to stop saying fail. You're right, Wrote. I don't remember this being the case last time because last time we were able to drain the pool. Oh, I guess I see. Last time we were here, the fountain was full. So all the water from the fountain is here. And maybe in the kitchen or something as well. Okay. I'm just like double and triple checking, like when we're doing Wordle and I'm like overthinking. I'm trying to make sure there's nothing we're missing, but I think the answer is we gotta power this so we can use this reserve tank. I mean, I could put one water from the reservoir down here in the fountain just to see what would happen, I guess. I could drain the pool, but then all that water goes into the fountain. And right now the fountain is open to the basement. But yeah, that would give us some gold. I want to put one water in the fountain. No, I can't even really. I think I'm just going to leave it like this. And we're going to come back on a day when we can power this room and we're going to try to get one. We're going to take one out of the reservoir. We're going to have to really play around with it. It's like that experiment where you have 2 cups and you have to like pour them back and forth to like get the right level you want. We're going to have to maneuver things around because the way it works, I think, is like if I turn it on, However much empty space there is, that's how much it'll fill. So it might be a little tricky to just go down one, but we'll have to play with it. Yeah, that's true. There's so many things going on. Well, on the bright side, we have all our chess pieces. So we still have that mission to accomplish. And like you said, Rote, we learned. Do we have any strong feelings that what I just concluded is wrong? Or if that's a spoiler, you don't have to say anything. I guess let's just keep making rooms. This would be a dead end. This would be a dead end. Security's nice. The big strength of the game, there's so much going on. If I work with what RNG allows on any given day, instead of focusing too hard on any specific objective, you're very unlikely to have many days that are duds. Yeah, that's a good perspective. You know, I read something, bear with me on this analogy, but I saw this recently. It was about, you know, the stereotype of like surfer, people who are like big surfers. I kind of got surfer hair. Like stereotype, they're just like, yeah, man. They're like very chill. That's my surfer impersonation. Yeah, man. Because if you surf a lot, which I have not done, but you can't force the waves, you can't force the water to do what you want to do. Like, to be really good at surfing, you just go with the flow of the water. The ocean and the power of all that water is too much. You cannot control it. You just can't, you can't force things. So maybe there's something to like, the idea of a surfer is just very like, whatever, man. It's like, they are very good at just understanding. You just go with the flow. You can't control things. There's like a little bit of a life analogy. You can't control the water. You just go with the flow. And in life, if you just stop trying to control everything, you can only control yourself and how you react to it. There's some peace that comes with that. Somehow that analogy is relating to what we're talking about here. Wherein there's so much happening here. We get the idea we have an objective and we're going to do this. There's so much RNG. We can only control so much. We just kind of go with the flow and take what the game gives us on that day and flow with it. There's some wisdom somewhere in that. Never step in the same river twice. See what direction the day is heading and go that way. I like it. I think that's what I'm thinking, Flower. I could be missing something. I mean, we could drain. There are some other rooms that we could drain. We don't have the aquarium. We don't have the kitchen. We already drained the pool. And then the other things were fountain and reservoir. And my conclusion is we need power to be able to use the reserve tank to allow us to drain the reservoir at least one level at least. Because right now everything else is full. So that conclusion might be wrong, but we'll learn about that as we learn about everything else. Have you been surfing before, Coda? You're very tall too, right? I tried it once when I was younger, and my long legs, I had just had my growth spurt. I was all lanky and I couldn't balance. Now, the fact that security has power, is anything new happening here? Was this rotating before? I don't remember that. You went last summer? Nice. Oh, there's a night in security. Did I know that? I did know that. But we didn't notice that it was a black night. I think the fact that we have our chess piece mission completed makes me feel okay about saying, all right, we'll come back to the pump room on a day with power. We don't have to leave it entirely. I'm still going to think about it. I wonder if these were turning before. Or is that new because it has power? Oh, look, there's something right here. Unless written by hand. What? I never noticed that. Red memos are lies unless written by hand. This changes everything. I mean, have we been screenshotting all of our red memos? How many of them were written by hand? I don't remember. The one in the conference room about the safe was not written by hand. This one. So that is a lie. Wait, so sometimes red memos can be true if it's written by hand. That's not written by hand. Maybe we haven't seen any handwritten red memos. Or if I have not screenshotted them. Wow. Okay, yeah, I don't know if that affects any of our current information, but I feel like that's very important. Red memos written by hand are not lies. Wow. Wait, Magir, is that what you were hinting about that one day? That was your hint. Oh, wow. I was thinking about the fact that it was powered that day. Oh, that makes sense, because on that day we had a magnifying glass, didn't we? Okay, well, I feel like we solved a mystery because that was nagging at me. Like, what was Magir hinting at? So I feel like I'm glad that that's off our checklist. I love it. Oh, you were like pointing left, like saying look left. Do we want to do anything in security today? Honestly, I don't really want to change the keycard system. What's up, Robot Tech? Reboot Tech, excuse me. Welcome. I just had a crazy thought. The fact that we have a keycard, it's almost better to get these doors today, because otherwise it might be locked with a key and we have no keys. That's like a free unlocked door when we have a key card. Is that wild? To like actually increase the security level? As long as it doesn't carry over to tomorrow. I think it always resets to medium though. I'm gonna make it high. I guess offline mode can be unlocked. It kind of makes sense to me, because like if a door is going to be locked, the fact that we have a key card and we have no keys, we'd almost rather it be a key card door. I never thought we would turn it up to high, but here we are. We are on a key hunt, especially since we have no keys. Hope you're doing well, Reboot. Let's reassess our goals. We want to go do the chess piece stuff. But while we're here, is there anything else we want to do? Oh, isn't there some room that lets you make copies of a room? What was that about? Like, we could make another pump room today. If we made the room that lets you make copies? I don't remember what room that was, though. There was something that was like, you can make a copy. Oh, there's still one more bedroom. Oh yeah, the master bed. It may be a room that we read about or we saw, but we didn't actually. Oh, here, the Chamber of Mirrors. You can draft second copies of rooms already in your house. Okay, so maybe a secondary objective right now is to make a Chamber of Mirrors and try to make a powered pump room. Very unlikely, though. Let's just make some fun things. We want new. Lockpick kit? Okay. So we've got a lot of locked doors now, but we do have a key card. Nothing is powered. Ooh, hallway doors are always unlocked. That would let us go back to the East Wing Hall and make a room here. The lab is a dead end. Ooh, we don't have the gems for it. That's unfortunate. So we are going to have a dead end here. Oh, look, 223. Is that showing the rarity? Unfortunate dead end. I guess we make this. Oh, the ladyship's chamber. If you enter a walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. I forgot about that synergy. Another gem. There's a key. A little brass compass. Very nice. Okay. The come up. Now we can open this door. And we have gems. Oh, the lockpick kit showed up again. Now the lockpick kit did not work. Ah, the rumpus room. The lockpick kit did not work the first time, but it just gave me the option to do it again. Maybe if you open another door, you can try it again. I should have slowed down there. Yeah, I think we got to do the rumpus. Because we've only seen Alzara twice. I think we're no longer sheltered anyway. Let's rumpus. We need to see more visions. Hello, friend Alzada. Alzada. Oh, gold, we're rich. What a big day we're having here today. Feels good. Crown and crow. Yeah, the Alzara visions. I agree. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break so that I can fully lock in to the vision of Alzada. So we have a short cliffhanger. 32 viewers. Let's go. Welcome, everybody. That feels good. We have been affiliate for 3 months. We have some brand new emotes. They're amazing. Happy times. Welcome, guys, to our Blueprints journey. If you're here, I hope you're cozy. If you see ads right now, it's only because I'm using the restroom, and you're not going to miss any gameplay. We're just going to play a little daily dose. And I'll be back in 3 minutes. Oh, the bishop is black. Thank you, Flower. Quick break. I'll see you guys in a second. The rumpus room. It is time. Thanks for hanging here tonight with me, guys. Old friends and new. Hope you're having a cozy night. Thanks for being here. Get ready for our third Alzada vision. Okay. Alzada. Oh, good thing we have gold. What if we came here with no gold? That would be sad. Oh, the BRB, yes. Well, I guess we'll have to wait for the next daily dose to see what happened to him. Oh yeah, the room gives you 8 gold. That's true, Clef. That's a very good point. It's literally in the description of the room. Good call, guys. Good call, guys. So Alzara is always usable. What visions do you have for us today, friend?
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
Yes, I'm going to take myself off
Find yourself
for immersion.
face to face with the great Alzara.
Alzara.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Yes, please.
Yes,
Yes.
the fog is clearing. I see a shadow in the doorway. Silent footsteps in the hallways.
Screenshots.
An unlatched gate you did not open.
Oh.
A missing item you did not take.
What?
I see a young boy watched from afar.
Who's watching us?
A young boy who once was brave, but now afraid.
I'm not scared. Oh, what's that?
What you have heard here has been foreseen
By the great
Alazar.
Alazar.
Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Sometimes I feel like somebody's watching me. That's kind of creepy. Also, there was a lady walking from the nursery into the dark room. Do we want to make the dark room next to a nursery? Or is that just like a scene? What did we learn there? I was screenshotting. You could probably hear a little bing, bing, bing. That's the nursery, right? I think. Maybe not. I think so. This is one of the hallways. Is there an open gate that I missed? I feel like we went to the end of the path and all these gates were closed. Is one of them open now? And then a missing item I did not take. I remember seeing these birds in the entryway, but it says I did not take it. Weren't there 3 birds here? Wasn't there a blackbird? Yeah, this looks like, in the cloister, there's the angel from our notes. Orinda. Number 7 in the stained glass. This looks like one of the angels, but it's like a Grim Reaper. That's like a skull. It's very dark, I know, but it looks like a Grim Reaper situation with a scythe. And this is like a subterranean thing. This is not a room that we have made. 7 red envelopes. There's 8 red envelopes, of which we opened 7. There's 7 of those angels. Maybe this is the 8th one. Curious. I don't know. I feel like we don't have actionable intelligence there, but there's some curious things. The great Alzara. Okay, what are we doing now? I guess we just make more rooms. What do we want? We have our chess pieces. Looked at our pin message. Oh, the bookshop, but we can't do that anymore. Oh, the master bedroom. Didn't we learn that the master bedroom's on the east wing? Maybe we make a master bedroom. Please don't be locked. Damn, lockpick kit? Oh, the drawing room. We can test our theory. Yeah, I was talking about that too. They sing like Mac the Knife and other fun songs. Oh, I love the drawing room on the edge of the house. This is so much nicer. I like all the rooms on the edge of the house with the windows. The interior rooms are kind of like claustrophobic. This is so nice. Okay, now this is what we talked about. Small gates. How do we do this? Now, what we tried before is I counted up how many times does this boy appear? How many times does this guy appear? How many times does the horse appear? And then we tried that combination. Like we tried every possible combination of everybody's steps, basically. But what we did not do is only try the combination of the small steps. If we count small gates. Now, if this is right, I said I was going to be mad if this was right. Not mad, but like, Why don't they just spell it gates like Gaits? Because that's what this is talking about. If this is right, it's a gate, like a stride, a Gait. This really tripped me up. But I'm talking like this is the right answer. We need to make sure. So this is small and that guy is small. I would call that medium, long. So tiptoe lady is 1, 2, 3, 4 tiptoe ladies. Umbrella man, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So 4 ladies, 15 umbrella mans. So we could try 4, 15, and 15, 4. And if that doesn't work, maybe we should add in just this guy. And then maybe just add in just this guy. Like maybe that still counts as small, because that's long. Count small gates. My heart's kind of like beating in my chest right now because I feel like this is a big moment. If the 415 or the 15-4 doesn't work, we'll add in these guys individually. If that doesn't work, I might cry, but then we'll collect ourselves and we'll do something else. That's all I can think of right now. That is the summary of my thoughts. Okay. 415. I need water. Okay, I've collected myself. Yeah. It's a red envelope, like the shelter. Yo. Thanks, Lolo. Good vibes. The safe earn the follow. Oh yeah, gates for a non-native. Yes, Ralphine mentioned that as a non-native English speaker, there were some frustrating parts to this game. I totally understand. Even as a native English speaker. That's like, why? I mean, I get it. It's a puzzle game, so things are not always that they seem. But why do GATES? Yeah, Magir, our German friend as well. That's frustrating for me. That has to be doubly frustrating for you guys. Yeah, and it's really not translatable at all, is it? Because if you translate gate, GATES, it's not going to help you with GAIT. Thanks, Noah. We're having a nice cozy night tonight. Thanks to all our new friends tonight. The only thing that allowed this to click for me, Katie? I can't read numbers. Welcome, friend. Because, so I was talking about this at the beginning of the stream. Kelsey, okay, sorry, Kelsey. Sometimes I look really smart. Sometimes I look very dumb. That was a dumb moment. Welcome, Kelsey. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, that's true. I don't know. Well, I'll talk about that in a second, bro. We're going to read this envelope. Detective Rote is on the case. Thank you, Kelsey. So I was talking about this at the beginning of stream. Like, we played the Talos Principle before this, and whenever I wasn't live, I would be thinking about it. That has happened with Blueprints. When I'm not live, I'm not playing, and I'm just thinking about it constantly. So I'm in the shower, shampooing my hair, thinking about if we count small gates, 8 dates, open 8 safes. I was thinking about it more than I care to admit. But the advantage of not seeing the word GATES I wasn't looking at this spreadsheet when I'm in the shower. I'm just thinking about it. So the word gates, I was like, wait, gates. Does that make sense? Like, because I wasn't looking at GATES, I think my brain was able to think about the word gates in another way. But that's just complete luck that that happened. Also, we were here multiple streams on different days staring at these things. I may have even said the word gate because we were talking about stride length, gate length. Anyway, I can see how this is frustrating for non-natives. It's frustrating for me as well. It's not intuitive. But I'm also very happy. Now, wrote. Like you say, it says 8 safes, and this is only 1. What I'm hoping, now we're going to find out when we read this. But I've been thinking about this as well. If we count small gates, remember we talked about where does the comma go? If there's a comma after gates, if we count small gates, then we can open this safe. If we count small gates and open this safe, then 8 dates crack 8 safes. Now, a date did not really open this safe. Or did it? April 15th? Maybe. But what I'm hoping is that, the best case scenario, this envelope, all it has is 1 page and it's 7 or 8 dates. And those are the dates we use to open the safes. That would be ideal. That's not going to happen. But I was thinking the same thing, wrote, like, now that we've counted small gates, I was like, if this can open this, if the small gates can, that should give us more information about the dates that we need. Because you guys that have been here know, once we figured out that said 8 dates crack 8 safes, we started writing down every single date and every single note that we saw and where we found it. Because, like, we might need the dates. So I guess I'm hoping that this will help us with that. Not intuitive describes a lot of puzzles and blueprints, but they're all doable. Yeah. Eventually, they're doable. I respect it. It's good to be difficult. I'm not like mad that the gate thing was tricky. A difficult game is what makes it fun and hard and challenging. But definitely not intuitive for some of these. You did have good comma placement, Clef. I remember that. Okay, 6. So the one in the shelter was 7. Should I make a note that this is our envelope number 6? Opened. So we should put like 7 for the shelter. And then the drawing room, we should put 6. We did intuit it. April 15th, it is a date, 4:15. It took many hours of thinking about it to intuit it, but yeah, very tricky. Okay, story time. Now, the note in the shelter was addressed to Mary. Oh, it was addressed to Simon, we think, from Courtney, who is Mary's cousin. This is addressed directly to Mary, our mom. I know the events of the past year have catapulted you into a world you may not have been ready for. It's cruel the way time rips through our lives, leaving them barren and fruitless, like wind-scarred plains. Throughout this all, I know your principal concern has always been Simon. You didn't need to confide in me yesterday for me to realize that fact. Everyone who knows you understands this. Wait, Simon is her dad. The shelter letter we think was written to her dad. Okay. I will take full responsibility to ensure that regardless of how your current project pans out, Simon is shielded from any fallout and, God forbid, repercussions. A child should never suffer the iniquity of their parents. I, of course, write you all this in the hope that I can set your mind at peace when imagining the worst-case scenarios. Not because I think such an outcome is likely. No, Mary, I have few apprehensions and fewer fears. Assuming everything goes according to plan, you should be reunited with Simon again before his 10th birthday. Oh, Simon is us. Simon is her dad, but also us, I guess. Right? Simon is us, for sure. So your principal concern has been Simon. Right, because there's a whole thing of Mary disappeared, but did she really disappear? The other letter thinks that she escaped across the red border or something. So because she's caught up in whatever's going on with the Red Guard and the heist of the crown with the gems and the crown jewels or something, and then she's worried about us being shielded from the fallout. Child should never suffer the iniquity of their parents, yeah. Assuming everything goes according to plan, you should be reunited with Simon again before his 10th birthday. Well, we're 14 now. Did we meet? And while 2 years might seem like an eternity to a mother, okay, so this was 6 years ago. Does that math work? We're 14 now. 4 years ago, we were 10. 2 years before that would have been 6 years ago. While 2 years might seem like an eternity to a mother, I've always heard the days pass by more quickly in the East. So she went to the East. As for me and you, I have already come to terms that our meeting yesterday was very likely our last. I am too old and too stubborn to ever leave this place. I am too attached to the home our family has built up. Herbert. Oh, are we missing a page? Oh no, there's a comma here. I noticed that this was like not the beginning of a sentence. Those commas. I'm too attached to the home our family has built up room by room. Yes, I have a strong premonition I will be buried in red soil, under red flags, a compromise I know you yourself would never accept. Yeah, there's this whole backstory of the Red Guard and her book, The Red Prince, maybe being subversive. Is Herbert a part of that? Maybe he doesn't like it, but he's compromised and he's been part of the Red Party just to not get in trouble. It's been a joy watching you grow up and getting to know you. Your mother and I spoke of little else during your school days. I know she'd feel the same bittersweet pride I feel now, to see you following in your father's footsteps and making the same sacrifices he did. Farewell, my marigold, Mary Marigold. We may yet meet again. Your Uncle Herbert. Man, that's kind of sad. Imagine writing a letter to your niece or your daughter or anyone in your family, and you're like, this is the last time we're going to talk. I'm proud of you. Damn. I wonder if they got to meet again, because this was 6 years ago. I'm hoping that when we solve all these puzzles, when we go down into the basement, we're going to open some door and she'll be there. That's probably a long shot, but maybe she's here somewhere and she's in hiding from the Red Guard. Maybe Herbert did bring her back or was able to find her. I don't know. This is sad. Okay, we got to screenshot all this. Do we want to take any other immediate conclusions from this? Our mom was worried about us. Herbert was going to make sure that we were shielded from any fallout. Herbert's now gifted us his estate. It seems like maybe something did not go according to plan, because he says, assuming everything goes according to plan, you should be reunited with Simon before his 10th birthday. And we don't have our mom right now. Unless something happened in the past 6 years that we don't know about. Man, I've already come to terms that our meeting yesterday was very likely our last. Wow, that's heavy. We don't have our mom right now in our inventory. This is the goal of our game now. We need permanent additions. We need to have mom right here. That would help with our allowance. Man. What a good game. There's so much going on now with this stuff about the Red Guard. What was our mom going? What was she up to? What was she running from? How is Herbert involved? He's going to be buried under red flags and red soil, but that's a compromise. Like maybe he's not really sympathetic to the Red Guard stuff. You know our allowance would go up if mom was around. Like we got so focused on the puzzles. Let me find the keys. Let me find the numbers. But there's a big context to the story here that is starting to draw us in. And we're only like seeing little glimpses of it. So every letter we read, all this stuff, we got to really like take it in. Man. And furthermore, we still get to go to the chessboard today. So we can make a few more rooms before we leave. The backstory is really good, right? I still feel like we don't have a clear picture. It's foggy. As Alzara said, there's some fog. There's some fog in our understanding of the story right now. But it's really cool. Lockpick kit come in clutch? No. Was that all? There was a gym. Yeah, we talked about like, how does this help us with the other, I guess that's 6 safes now? 8 dates crack 8 safes. I mean, this was a date, April 15th. We didn't know it was a date at the time. We were using the steps. But how does, now how do 8 dates crack 8 safes? The shelter safe was cracked with a date. It was cracked with today's date or whatever day that you want to open it. This was from April 15th. That's the date. We have safes in the office. We have a safe in the boudoir. Those are the only other safes that we know about at the moment. So what dates would open those safes? I mean, do we need to re-examine some of the things we've read that have dates on them and like see if they mention the office? There's some emails in the office. I think we tried the dates on all the emails in the office on the office safe. I think we did that. And that was not good. Oh, yeah, that tripped me up in the shelter safe as well. There is this little thing right here, but I think that's like the gem holder. A red gem, by the way, like the red jewels from the crown. Okay, we can make an east wing room because I think we did something that opens up all hallway doors. Didn't we do something today that opens up all the hallway doors? Maybe some room did that for us today. Oh, wait a second. The pool adds the locker room, the sauna, and the pump room to the draft pool. Can we not get the pump room unless we get the pool? I didn't even think about that. That makes sense. The one day we made the pump room, we had made the pool that day. And we made the pool almost in the exact same location, actually. What day was that? We made the pool on the 7th rank on the west wing. And today we made it 5th rank on the west wing. Does the pool have to be west wing? Indoor or Indian pool. There's that word again. One of the more modern additions. Often compulsory inclusions. Other rooms complement an indoor pool but are often compulsory inclusions. Oh, a key for the diary, right. Did I make note of that diary? I did not. The ladyship's chamber. Need key or diary. That seems important enough to get blue. Yeah, we're going to need to make a pool in the future in order to make a pump room. I'm glad I caught that. So every time I was opening doors, I was like, pump room, manifest. We couldn't actually have gotten it unless we had made a pool. So the pool is standard. Maybe if we get the conservatory, we can hope to get the pool and try to make it commonplace. A little chair for the gym, yeah. A little gym chair. Okay, what a nice day we've had here today. Now, is this handwritten? That's not handwritten. We need to keep an eye out for handwritten red notes. Okay. We could make a door here in the East Wing Hall. So, how are we going to open this safe? I was hoping that we would have some hint. If we count small gates, which we did. Oh, wait, maybe I've misplaced the commas. No. If we count. If we count small gates and 8 dates crack 8 safes? I don't know. Yeah, maybe they have handwriting that's just like that of a typewriter. What's this note? We've read this note, I think. That's handwritten for sure. This is about the antechamber greenhouse lever. I mean, this room has a picture of this person. So maybe the date of this picture would open the safe. That looks like our mom, right? Oh, maybe in the boudoir. Did we make the boudoir today? You remember there's the picture in the boudoir of the Christmas tree and everything, and I was obsessed about counting all the lights. We counted every light in that picture, the Christmas lights. How many red lights were there? How many green lights? How many blue lights? And we were trying those numbers on the safe. What if it's just Christmas? And the boudoir safe code is 1225 for Christmas. Maybe we should think about dates like that. Have we seen this picture of our mom before? There's that newspaper article about her. Oh, I have goosebumps. Are we on the scent of something? If this picture of our mom is in the newspaper, I'm going to freak the F out. In the archives, yes. That's not it. I remember there were pictures of her. But there was more in the archives than just this, right? The first time we were in the archives, I didn't read everything. I forgot to go right. So we only screenshotted the front. Is that picture of our mom? This was the rest of the archives. No picture of her there. Okay, I got excited. But like maybe that picture of our mom is somewhere and there's a date on whatever document it is. You know? There's more. I didn't screenshot everything in the newspaper archives. I did this one and the one we looked at a second ago, but I know there was at least one more page. And I must not have screenshotted that one. Have we screenshotted anything else with our mom on it? Look, here's Babbage. Maybe I need to look at this with a magnifying glass. We think that's Babbage, but this is the office. If I magnifying glass this, maybe there's a number somewhere, like right there. I don't think I magnifying glass this picture very well. There's some kind of smudge right there on that drawer. But it's not there now. I think with a magnifying glass, there might be a date somewhere here. There's something happening there. Maybe it's just a random artifact from an old photo. But this is definitely the office. She's writing. This is Babbage, right? We think it's Babbage. We actually don't know for sure. But if that is Babbage, what is she writing? Do we need to find a handwritten note by Babbage and take the date from that? We're in overthinking overdrive right now. Something is going on right here. Okay, 2 theories. For the office safe. The lie is that the safe code is 9083. We're going to remove that. Okay. Date on Babbage letter or date on mom picture. Those are our 2 leads. Now that like whatever we just did in the drawing room isn't directly leading us to these other 8 dates, I think in each room that has a safe, we're going to have to do our own sleuthing to find the date. I didn't go that hard on it yet because I was like, when we get the small gates, then we'll understand the 8 dates. But that didn't really, we didn't have that. Could this have been what Babbage was writing? Maybe the date on March of the Count is the only one that's not read. Is this book in the library? Anything that could be a gate in that room. Oh yeah, maybe we should look at everything that could be a gate. In the drawing room, it was GAIT. Maybe there's some kind of gate in here. I like that thought. Gate, is any of this a gate? Hearings or herrings? So letter from Babbage. Date on Babbage letter / book list. Something about this book list might be a lead. I mean, there's only one that's not read, so the March of the Count kind of stands out. What's up, totems? Welcome, puzzler. We just opened the drawing room safe. Feels good. We're locked in, we're overthinking, we're having a blast. Yeah, could anything else in here be a gate? That's a good question. Gate. Now I'm thinking, what are other homophones for gate? Are these gates? There's a ship. Yeah, March is a gate. Ooh, I like that a lot. Oh, wow. I like that a whole lot. So each one of these is going to be very unique, huh? March is a gate, that's a 3. Count. Count. So how do we get a number here? March is a month, and it's like you're marching. And it says count. Oh man, that's something, right? And this is the only one that's not red. So what day do we want? So it'd be 3. I mean, we could just try every safe code like 3-1, 3-2, 3-3, 3-4. This game is so good. Detective wrote, I think you... Now, wait a second. Herrings, red herrings. Why would they do that to us? They put herrings and they make it red? Is that their way of telling us this is a red herring? I don't know. The thing is, if like the next book was like 20 lords, then we would be like, oh, March 20th. Maybe there's another number in here somewhere. Hearings or herrings? Hearings of the major or herrings of the major? Is that saying it's a major red herring? I guess the next time we're in the library, let's look at the book list and see if any of these books are there. And maybe we'll have a date on one of those books. But March is something. Count the March. March what? What day in March? Major. Hearings of the major. How many major hearings are there? Remember there was the green note that said there are 12 major keys. But then we saw the thing that said that that green note in the servants' quarters is a lie. I'm just trying to think of everywhere we've seen the word major. We saw that there were major keys. So 12 major keys, but that's a lie? Should we try March 12th? Because that thing said there were 12 major keys. A March being a gate is so big brain. 312. Come on. Damn. Now, do I sit here and enter every March date? Is that crazy? Is that too much? What's the Ides of March? March 15th? Don't brute force? You're probably right. Then we don't have the satisfaction of actually understanding. You're right. I got excited and I couldn't help myself. Thank you for bringing me back to reality. You think I can figure it out without brute forcing? Yeah, that's true. I went for the short-term happiness and not the actual fulfilling happiness. It feels like we are close. I mean, my instinct is to go to the library, which we already made today, so we can't see the book list in the library. Thanks for the hydrate, Jane. Welcome in. A well-timed hydrate. As always. Yeah, it does seem like that. Flight of the Queen. Here's a queen. Ooh, the flight of the queen. 1, 2, 3, 4. The queen is on the 4th flight. Fall of the Lord. There's all these little statues. Which one of these is a lord? Remember in the foyer? In the foyer. Well, I keep saying foyer. In the foyer. We took a picture of all those statues. Are any of them a lord? Lord William Epsy. And there's a baron. Oh, wait, this could be it. There's 2 barons. There's a count. Oh my God, guys. Wait a second. Wait. We're here. It's happening. Flight of the Queen is on the 4th. March of the Count. And then the major is a red herring. So we can ignore the major. And there's no statue of the major. Queen, Count, Lord, Baron. So Queen is 4. Count. Where was the Count? Did someone spoil? I didn't see. If so, where's my, oh, here. Game, hello game. Easy on the spoilers, friends, but no worries. Okay. I think like little nudges are good. If you say anything that's outright, you know, maybe that's too much. But I know how it is when you're watching and you know the answer and you want the streamer to get the answer. I get it. Look at that, 12 major keys right next to this. Where's our count? This is the count. The guy who we thought he had devil horns, but it was his hair. Is that guy here? Yeah, that's this guy. 2. So 4 and 2. It wasn't a crazy spoiler. Okay. No worries. And now we need the Lord and the Baron. Oh, now wait a second. The count is on 2, but here the count is on 1. Do I need to think about... Oh, there's another count. Maybe it's not about what level they're on. Okay, it's the flight of the queen, and the queen is on 4. Then there are 1, 2... 3, 4 counts. Okay. The fall of the Lord. Now, which one is the Lord? Isn't there more than one Lord, though? Lord William Epson? No, just one Lord. So the fall of the Lord. He's got a bow tie. Is that this guy? No, where's our bow tie, man? Oh, that looks like him, though. But he's not bow tied up. No, that's not him. There's no Lord here. Fall of the Lord. Okay, we'll leave that for now. The passing of the barons. I don't know how all these numbers are going to relate to each other. Which one is the baron? Oh, the baron is the guy with the connecting stash. That's Thomas Sinclair. Any other barons? Oh, there's 2 barons. The mustache men are the barons. Are they both in this room? That's a baron. The fall of the baron. That's a baron, so that's 2 barons. 3 barons. That's Herbert Sinclair. That's Simon and Clara. I don't think he's a baron. 3 barons, but the fall of the baron. Not sure. And then the major is a red herring. So we have 4, 4. We're not sure about the Lord. Passing of the barons. 4, 4, and 3 gives 11. March 11th. Maybe I need to forget about the March thing. Maybe it's more like 4, 4, something 3. Maybe Lord is 0 because there's no Lords here. 4403. Please. I got excited. maybe it's only one of the counts. Which one? The count was the mustache man. Oh no, the Baron was the mustache man. Maybe it's only one of the Barons. So I was counting all of the Barons. So this guy is a Baron. What if we forgot about him? We said there's 1, 2. Wait, is Herbert Sinclair a Baron? He's not in that statue hallway, but he is on the family tree. No, it doesn't say Baron. Baron, Lord. Maybe the Baron is the mustache guy, which would be a 1. I mean, there is a statue for that other Baron. So 4401. Dang. 4402 if it's the other Baron. One, 2 of you. Did we add a 0 for the red herring, for the major of the red herring? The red herring of the major? Why is the count black and everything else is red? Is that saying that everything else that's red is a red herring? And we should only worry about the count? So March is the 3rd month, plus 4 counts, 304. No, 34. Man. Herbert Sinclair. This lady is here. What's her name? J. Ariana. Does this translate to Lord or Baron or something? J, is this like French? J. Ari? Man, we're so close, but I feel so far. You thought that was it for sure? The March of the Count. Take our time. Deep breath. Did I miscount the counts? 1 count. 2 count. 3 count. 4 count. You know, I'm like translating this as Flight of the Queen, and I'm attributing a 4 to that. And I've just been assuming that from the get-go. Maybe I'm trying to ascribe meaning to these other words, flight and fall and passing. Should I just be counting the queen as 1? There's 1 queen. Oh, that is a king. You're right. We were obsessed with finding the queen, and we finally found the queen in the ladyship's chambers. That's the king. Which means this is the queen. Maybe. You have an idea, Wrote? The flight of the queen is 2. If that's right. Or, yeah, it's either 2 because it's on the second flight, or we count that as 1 queen. So 1 or 2, then 4, 0, and then 1 or 2. And then we're forgetting about March being the 3rd month of the year. So 1 or 2, and then 4, 0, 1 or 2. 1 or 2 and then 4, 0, 1 or 2. 1 or 2 and then 4, 0, 1 or 2. And then 2, 4, 0, 1 or 2, 4, 0, 2. Dang. You made a poll for the next 3-minute break. Nice, Coda. Good timing. We are due for a break soon, but I cannot break. What are you thinking, Wrote? Something is here. There's all these different numbers that we're coming up with. We just need to decide what's happening. Why is this black when everything else is red? What's up, Coraline? We sure are. It feels like we're close, yet so far. Hope you're having a good weekend, Coraline. The Lord thing is hard because I'm assuming that there's no lords. Are we right about that? According to the family tree, that guy is a lord, the bow tie man with glasses. And that's also... Oh, here he is. Isn't that also the guy in the shadow? I mean, the statue? Oh, major. There is a major, but it's herrings of the major. Red herring? I don't know. There's our Lord with the bow tie guy, and we did not see him anywhere here. He has glasses in some other pictures that we see. You don't want to give away the answer if you're right? Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Well, I hope that if we do get it, it matches what you were thinking. Let's make sure there's no Lord. There's no Lord. The poll was unanimously ambience. Okay, nice. We like our ambient breaks. Good choice, guys. There's no Lord. Oh, there's actually no major either. Because the major was the guy with the big beard, and none of these guys have big beards. Is it obvious and Jack is big silly? The flight of the queen. So she's on the second flight? Or there's one of her? Maybe we should just add them all together and put that with March. Did I try that? 1 or 2 plus 4 plus 0 plus 1 or 2. So it could be 5, 6, or 7, or 8, or 9. Well, yeah, we need a stretch. We gotta think. This is the stretch. Did you hear my neck crack? One of these. Yeah, the main clue, that's what got us started on this, was the date. Well, the gate. If we count small gates, 8 dates. My neck does crack. And a little back crack too. We got onto this thinking about March being a date, like it can be a month. But as Rhodes said, it's also a gate, like you're marching. Yeah, we solved the drawing room puzzle finally. And that was all about the gates. Small gates, yeah. So, does this relate to that being a gate? I mean, either way, March is a month. So if we're talking about dates, that's a 3. Yeah, that's what I started doing. We figured the queen. Well, I was counting that as the queen, but that's the king. As Kelsey pointed out, or someone pointed out very nicely. Someone deserves credit for that. And yeah, it was Kelsey. Shout out Kelsey. That's not the queen. So maybe that's the queen. Maybe. I mean, her name is Ariana, but that looks like a queen. So we were counting up, okay, there's 1 queen. There's 4 counts. This is the count. There's the barons, which there's 2 of this baron and 1 of the other. Oh, yeah, it could be 3. I keep saying 1 or 2, but it could be 3 because there's 3 total barons. Yeah, well, I did think like J'ai. I was like, is that French? But I mean, either way, we're assuming that's the queen. Maybe we should say there's 3 barons. I keep saying 1 or 2, but there are 3 total. 1 queen, 4 counts, no lords, 3 barons. I don't think we tried that. I was stuck on 1 or 2 because there's 2 of these and 1 of those, but there's 3 total. Ooh, I feel excited. 1 queen, 4 counts, no lords, 3 barons. Damn. Oh, and no majors? Do I put in a 0 for the majors? 1 4 0 3 0. 1 4 0 1 1 4 0 2. Being a rubber ducky. Worries. I mean, maybe there's a spoiler in there that I don't see, but we were operating under the assumption that that is the queen. Do we need to be thinking about the word flight, march, fall, and passing? I mean, do I add March to the beginning of all of this? March being 3? So that would be 1 plus 4 is 5, plus 3 is 8, 3 8, maybe? Three oh eight, 3 8. I feel like this is a red herring because it's literally a herring that's red. But why are these titles red? It's like we should only care about the march of the count. So the march would be the 3rd month, and then the count is 4. 1, 2, 3. Oh, there are only 3 counts? Have I been saying 4? Oh, yeah, there's our 4th count. But do we only count the small ones? Maybe we don't count the big boy? Because small gates? I don't know. 3 3? Oh, are we almost at 100? Oh, you're right, Coda. We've had a lot of nice love tonight. Thanks, everybody, for following. When we got affiliate, we were at 50. And in 3 months, our cozy little crew is really growing. I'm very grateful. You thought that was it, Wrote? Oh, man, I'm sorry. You were thinking that everything else like is red herring. I mean, it's not an accident, right? Like whoever made this, they chose to make this black and everything else is red. So why? Is there something else about the Count that we need to look at? Like what was his name? March of the Count. Where's the Count? Count Isaac Gates. His name is Gates. I didn't even see that. If we count small gates. Oh, you SOB. Count gates. If we count small gates. So if we count small gates, 8 dates open 8 safes. Oh, yeah, I was skipping his name, wasn't I? I was like, oh, yeah, there's the Count. I didn't even look at Gates. Well, so we were kind of onto something about counting small gates. So there's 3 small gates. That's a big gates. 1 small gate, 2 small gate, 3 small gate. March of the Count. March of the Gates. Is the safe code just 3? Man. March of the Gates. Oh no. The drawing room was 415. Yeah, the drawing room, there were 2 different small steps. 4 of the lady, 15 of the umbrella man, and we put them together. And that also made April 15th. But we got that by combining 2 different small gates. So here there's 3 small gates. 415, yeah, that was the drawing room. Yeah, it seems like it should be March 3, small gates 3, or 303. What actual numbers did I put in? You mean on this one or in the drawing room? I think we put in 415 to open the drawing room safe, right? Now I'm questioning that, but I think we put in 415. Did I not? Should I go look at the VOD? 415 isn't the code. Is it 154? It was some combination of 4 and 15 is what we were thinking. But should I go watch the VOD and see what I did? Let's go watch and see. How did I accidentally? How long ago was that? Here, right before this. We were chatting it up a lot. Okay, here we go. 415. 415. I need water. I just put 415. Okay, I've collected myself. Yeah. And I hit enter, and it opened. It's a red. 415. 415. I need water. I needed water. We counted the small gates in the room, There was 4 of the Tiptoe Lady and 15 of the Umbrella Man. But Kelsey's saying 415 isn't the code. And Clef was like, are we sure that 415 is right? But now Magir is saying 415 is the code. They allow some variations, but you always put in something slightly different. Interesting. So why? Maybe whatever variation you guys used that work was more intuitive. Oh, look at how big our bed is. Look at our beautiful bed. Sorry, I'm locked in. 415 is right, but something else works too, I see. And maybe whatever that other thing that works is more intuitive to this. Other countries that use day month instead of month day. Oh, I see. That would make 15-4 work. Strange. Yo, Dungeon. 3 months. Thanks, dude. Hope you're having a cozy weekend. Thanks for the sub, man. Thanks for the support. I really appreciate it. Hello, hello. You're here at a very important moment. We are unlocking a safe. I'm not saying we might unlock a safe. I'm saying we are unlocking a safe. I think I'm picking up what you guys are putting down too. I think we should try 033. And I think if we didn't have this conversation, I might not try that for hours or days. So I think this conversation has been acceptable. This has not been spoiler. I'm very happy. I don't think I ever would have thought to flip the month and the day. But if 15-4 would have worked in the other room, just like 415 worked for us, then that would mean that the opposite of 3-3 should work, or 3-0-3 could work, or 0-3-3 could work. Then again, I'm talking like that's the answer. That may not be right. You're tilted, so you're in need of something calm and cozy. Well, you're in the right place. I'm sorry you're tilted. Sometimes hard games can do that, and I know that you play very difficult games. So whatever's tilting you, don't worry about it. Take a deep breath. This game is amazing. It's very hard, but we like hard. There's a lot of puzzles, things that aren't necessarily intuitive, but we're working it out. March of the count. March is the 3rd month. There's 3 counts. So March 3rd could be 303, but it could also be 033. Pray, manifest, 033. No. 043. Game, maybe just 33. Oh gosh, I was not picking up what you were putting down. It's hard and it will get even harder. March 3rd. If we count small gates, we counted small gates and there's 3 of them. Maybe just straight up 03. Your friend showed you some painting puzzles? Oh yeah. These pictures. So Flan and Fan. Yeah, they're crazy. It's so fun though. It's so good. Like the creativity behind all these puzzles to make these things, especially because like this is used in multiple instances. In another instance, it's dessert. It's so clever. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. We counted small gates and there's 3 of them. That's a big count. March of the count. I'm really honed in on March being the third month. March of the third. Because there's 3 small gates. Do we need to start counting the queens and the lords and the barons, right? Or we have decided those are red herrings? March of the count. There's 3. Three oh three. Three. Is it a little unfair? Very clever game. Yeah, the English has been a problem. The gates versus gates. You're thinking about submitting a ticket? I wonder why. See, now I'm going meta on if it's unfair, what's unfair about it? Is there another count somewhere I can't see? Did we try 043? 053? 023? 302? So there's some issue, something making this slightly unfair. I feel like we've done such good puzzling and reasoning and logic. We've thought about this in every way we can think about it. Am I starting to overthink? That would be par for the course for your man, Jack. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing. I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be hearings or herrings. March. Is there some country where March is not the third month of the year? Watch the VOD again, but go slightly earlier in the video. Oh, this is interesting. Individually. If that doesn't work, I might cry, but then we'll collect ourselves and we'll do something else. I counted them. That's all I can think of right now. That is the summary of my thoughts. There's 15 or the 15-4 doesn't work. We'll add in these guys individually. If that doesn't work, there's 4 of, but then we'll collect ourselves. I counted 4 of this lady and 15 of this guy. And then I did 4-15, but maybe it could have also been 15-4. So I counted 2 different things. So there's 1 count. But there's 3 of them, so 1 and 3. Keep watching. Then we'll do something else. That's all I can think of right now. That is the summary of my thoughts. Okay. 4:15. I need water. 4:15. 4:15. Okay, I've collected myself. Yeah. It's a red envelope, like the shelter. Did you see what you wanted to see, Kelsey? Goodbye, bed. What's going on here? What's going on? Is it because there's 1 count, but there's 3 of them? You'll say where you were wondering about once we solved. Okay. There's 1 count 3 times. 1 3. 3 1 3. 1 3 3. Count Isaac Gates. Do we count the letters in the name Isaac? We're counting small gates. March of the count. Is he marching along? He's on the second shelf. He's on the first shelf. He's on the second shelf. Oh, maybe only on the Flight of the Queen. Count those gates. And that's a 2. We don't count him because he's not on the Flight of the Queen. Is that crazy? March 2nd. 023. 302. I'm still honed in on March being the 3rd month because of the whole dates thing. But we didn't actually use April in the other one. So maybe I need to stop trying to use March as the 3. The count, this is the 3, so we need another number. It's a little unfair. A slight hint. I mean, in the drawing room, we didn't use April to use the 4. We counted something to get the 4. So maybe this 3 counts. 3 small gates. That's our month. That's our 3. And then, I don't know. I think a small hint is okay at this point for sure. I apologize profusely if you're watching the VOD and you're like, come on, Jack, get to it. I apologize to you guys that are here. How long have we been here? Come on, Jack. It's formatting. I've got the solution, really. I mean, we put 303. We put 033. 330. 033. How would you formally write a date? Oh, I'm using 03 for the day. You know, I guess I was thinking because of 415, I didn't put 0415. I just put 415. So I see. I needed to do 03 for March and 03 for the date. Oh. I see. Either 415 or 0415 would work. Wow, okay. Yeah, we did have it for a while there, didn't we? Which means wrote, you actually were right. I just wasn't putting it in right. So that's what's interesting. The fact that it accepted 415 when you guys know it should be 0415, you're like, wait, that's weird. You thought I pressed the 0 without realizing it. I see. That makes sense. You're surprised the 3 digits worked, but you didn't want to say, good job, guys, on not spoiling. Yeah, that's weird. On the drawing room, I could leave off the leading 0, but here we could not. So I see why you want to submit a ticket. I get it. Yo, thanks, Noah. The safe cracking gift sub. Thanks for the support, Noah. Absolute legend. Thanks, man. Thanks, Kelsey. Yeah, I think you guys were perfect. You let me struggle in pain without telling me. I think it's only fair that you gave me that nudge about the formatting. There's no way I ever would have thought to add a leading 0. So I think it's perfectly fair that after 30 minutes here, and you didn't even outright say it, you just kind of nudged towards the formatting. I think that was perfection. If there's ever an example for how to not backseat game, but also be kind and friendly, I think you guys just did it. We should clip it, and that should be on the front page of Twitch. The drawing room has a bug which made it unfair for me in this room. Yeah, that 415 maybe shouldn't have worked. Hey, good night, Noah. Thank you so much for the gift sub at the end of the night. Thanks for hanging tonight. Thanks for always giving good vibes. We'll catch you Tuesday, man. Good night, man. Thank you so much. You legend. There's a Reddit post from 3 weeks ago about it, I see. Yeah, they wouldn't do it on purpose. You're right, Clef. I would have thought to add a leading 0 if the drawing room was indeed only 0415. Yes, I agree. We still need to think about how this is going to help us with future puzzles. Because how would I have known to do a leading 0 in the drawing room? Because I should know that it's a date. Because if we count small gates, 8 dates, 8 crack 8 safes, we should know that somehow gates are going to give us dates. Patch to allow date swapping was not the most recent, but you don't remember how far away that was. I see. I'm sure they'll fix it at some point. I'm not mad. I'm not frustrated. I feel only joy and gratitude. That is a bit tricky. I can see why you guys might say, like, slightly unfair. Yeah, the day or the month being in one spot or the other is one thing, but the leading 0. Yeah, we talked about that too, Wrote. I was like, my brain is drawn to trying to do a 4-digit code. The fact that the drawing room accepted 415 without the 0, that threw everything off in our thinking, for sure. That's okay. So for all of these other safes, we have to count small gates, and then we make a date out of that. And why did this give us a date? Because of March, I guess, because there's 3 counts, and it's March. Right? But in the other room, there was no month that gave us April for 4. We just counted 2 different sets of gates. So each one of these safes is going to have some unique situation about gates. Maybe. Leading to dates. Once you saw that, you know it's going to get fooled. Yeah. Yeah. We had this figured out a while ago, but I thought we didn't, and we kept circling back. That's the repay for all the luck we've had. True. For this amazing luck of pump room plus all our chess pieces today, we were due a little setback. You're right. You know, it's up and down. You take the good with the bad. My penance is 45 minutes in the office. Yeah, at least. At least the office is cozy. I'm not mad. Oh, I want to make the office on the outside. Do you think these would be windows? That'd be really cool. I'm obsessed with how some of the rooms look different on the wings. I love the windows in the rooms. You kept doing 3, 4 until it said small gates. Yeah, that's really tricky. Lord first. Okay, we're going to read this note. Our long struggle put us way past our due date for our 3-minute break. So we will come right back. You guys decided that this break will be our ambience. So let's find a cool spot. Do you guys want to sit at the desk and hang out right here in the office? 3 minutes. There's no music in here, unfortunately. Well, come back. Come back. And we learned exactly, totems. That's it right there. Even though we struggled, we learned, and we're going to be stronger in future puzzles because of it. Is there some like Blueprints soundtrack music I can play? Because sometimes when there's no music playing, the ambience is not as nice. Trig and Gusset from the Blueprints OST. Okay, this is some good ambience. Okay, I'm going to run to the restroom. If you see ads, you're not going to miss any gameplay. I'll see you in 3 minutes and we'll read this beautiful envelope. BRB. Okay. How cozy is this? Oh my god. Oh my gear, you linked another song too? Oh, it says the video is not available for me, maybe because I'm in the States. Do we even want to play anymore? Do we just want to hang out in the office with this amazing music? God, the music in this game is so good. Why is this game so good? How do they do it? Okay. No, we can't stay here all night. We have a letter to read. Yeah, 8 years of work. I respect this guy. Whatever the small team was. I think my gear said it was one person. What's up, Spaceman? 8 years of their soul into it. Yeah, man. That's why, like, I don't feel the percentage of me that feels frustration about what just happened. That percentage is 0. Because, like, it's a small thing. I'm sure they'll fix it if they hear about little reports like this, but this game is so beautiful. It's so intricate. It's so challenging, but, like, I don't know. I don't have enough good things to say. It's so much fun. If I was playing this by myself, not on stream, in a dark room, maybe that's the kind of thing I would have to look up and I'd get frustrated about it. But I have you beautiful souls here, and you didn't spoil. You gave nice little nudges to help me get there. Thanks for being here, everybody. Let's read this letter. And to Jim. We're still on day 14. We might be having our longest day. We've been on the same day the whole stream. And when we're done with this, we're going to leave and go do the chess pieces thing. What a day. Oh, this is 8. Now, Alzada, the great Alzada, he said that there are 8 red envelopes, only 7 of which we will see. And 1 was submerged. So in the office is number 8. I don't know why I'm using Roman numerals. We can clear this. Yeah, the day length average is going up, and we still have doors to open. You're right, Red. They've been good about fixing things. When you were going to submit a ticket, wouldn't be angry. Yeah. You submitted them before and was sure to emphasize how much I thought you loved the game regardless of those tiny things. That's nice. You're the perfect user, or you're the perfect gamer to, like, give feedback, but in a constructive, appreciative way. Not everybody's like that. I think that's very good. Okay, let's read. March 3rd. 0303. Some bugs you've submitted weren't in patch notes. You never know, they could show up in future ones for sure. I'm sure they see everything. Okay. Dear Mr. Sinclair, so that could be multiple people. Thank you for promptly answering all of our demands, not involving the police, and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. And while I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again, once we had given you back the envelopes, we felt that one final red letter of our own was merited given the circumstances. Hopefully you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. But these red letters are incriminating. So there was the one in the shelter about how Mary's dad may have helped whisk her away. There was one in the drawing room about Herbert talking to Mary about how he knew what she was up to and about how he was going to take care of Simon. Let's first put your apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expected to find on your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letters. We do. There's a place in the game where the bedroom is Badoom. Yeah, it'll come through. You were already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain. Is this the children of the Blackwater? It's X. You were already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we have already have what we want? In a word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there had been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of those points and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. I think this is the Blackwater people. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colorful language of the blackmail. Is this literally colorful language like red? Double meaning of colorful language? Our goal was never to terrorize. Despite what you may believe, you interpreted as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew. Is that us? I want to personally assure you that there was never any tangible danger. If we gave any impression we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only in the very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we admit that our word choices might be questionable, enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading, we hope you believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of those funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are, in fact, entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to. And you thought this letter couldn't get more incriminating for us. So these people don't think they're superior to your family. They're sympathetic to the underlying cause. Again, we feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us in our dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Forever Anonymous X. So this is either the Red Guard, or it's the Children of the Blackwater, I guess. Or it's like Mary being anonymous and messing with them or something. That'd be wild, though. Let's get some screenshots. What are we saying? I thought we were Herbert's grandnephew. But they said nephew. Threats toward your young nephew. Maybe it's the same thing. Wallard instead of world. Yeah, that's true. There are basically no bugs. That's a good point, Magyar. Yeah, finding things misspelled does make it a little more human, doesn't it? It's just a word, you know? It's not like, oh my God, this game is messed up. The word, it has a letter in the wrong place. It does kind of make it more, like, personal. Like a handwritten letter that hasn't been edited perfectly. Yeah, there's a lot of backstory here. So, one of the early letters that we find maybe is going to have some language that sounds like it's threatening the young nephew of Mr. Sinclair. So we're going to go look at the family tree, but our working theory is that Herbert Sinclair and we are the young nephew. And so he paid them off? so that they wouldn't mess with his nephew. And they're saying, even though you paid us, don't go back and read those letters. You've already paid us, so it's fine. But for the record, we don't think we're superior to you. We're actually sympathetic to you. So there's this red guard, totalitarian kind of feeling state, I guess. Mary was subversive. Maybe Herbert was also subversive, but he said he was going to be buried under red soil and red flags. He was playing along. So these people were like, we're going to expose you unless something, I don't know. I need to read more letters before I try to draw so many conclusions about the story. But something like that. I could be confidently incorrect, but something like that, you know? It was possible to accidentally clip through the geometry and fall through the game world. Oh, but then you get a call it a day screen. But it said fall it a day. That's pretty nice. Wow. So they addressed the bug by adding in a fun little Easter egg. That's kind of cool. He kept us safe just like he promised, Mom. Oh, man, don't make me cry. You're right. Herbert paid them off. Yeah. He read whatever early notes they said about how we're going to hurt your nephew. He writes the mom and he's like, I'm never going to see you again, but I promise I'm going to take care of Simon. Damn. Thanks, Uncle Herbert. The Sideways 8 in the schoolroom. Oh, wow, Rote. Detective Rote, you are on it. That's right. In the classroom, we looked at the letters and we were like, oh, it's like infinity or Sideways 8. Screenshot. Rote, you are locked in tonight. Okay, we've been in the office for at least an hour. Let's get out of here. We do have some more rooms, but we want to go to the chessboard. We have plenty of steps. We did something that's going to unlock all the hallways. Didn't we do something that's like every hallway is unlocked? Am I crazy? Did we do something that did that? Did we have an item for that? We did something where it's like all hall. Oh, maybe. I don't know. Somewhere today we read all hallways will be unlocked. It must have been a different. Oh, it was the foyer. But we didn't build the foyer. Right. Okay. Get it together, Jack. Okay, can we leave now? We could make a room or two over here if we're feeling frisky. Herbert Sinclair, the protector. It's so interesting, like, we see the first time we see these pictures, I was like, who's this lady with the beauty mark? Who's the guy with the thin mustache? We know nothing about them, right? It's hard to even like attribute anything to them. Are they good? Are they bad? Sinclair is like all mysterious. He gifted us the manor. And as we're like slowly learning more about the story, we're seeing them as like people with sympathetic causes and actions. And yeah, I don't know. This game is so good. How do I get out of here? Get me out of here. Man. Are we going to go back through the drafting studio? Yeah, we are. There's a desk here. Is there a safe in this thing? See that? What is that about? Why are there scratches there? In the drafting studio, there's a room with a safe in it. Is it this room? No. I don't want to run back to the office. Hang on. To the drafting studio. Here. What room is this? There's a safe here. This right here looks like in the office Because remember, I was like, the queen is on the 4th shelf, but it's not quite. Some room has a blackboard or something, and a little desk with some shelves over it. I don't think we've seen this room yet. But when we do, there's going to be a safe right there, even if it's out of view. We got to remember this layout. Have we seen a room like that? Billiard room. I have a feeling it's a room that we haven't seen yet, but that could be famously, confidently incorrect. It's almost the drafting studio, but it's not. A bedroom? It's not any of the bedrooms. It's not the boudoir, is it? It could be the boudoir with the safe over there. But there's no blackboard here. Right now, the only other room that we know of that has a safe that we haven't opened is the boudoir. And my working theory is to try Christmas, because there's the picture of Christmas. Try 1225. But there's nothing about small gates. So we're going to have to look at the boudoir thinking about small gates. Classroom? Not quite. Schoolhouse has a blackboard, but not that desk. I don't know. Something's going on with this. So in the drawing studio, it was the small steps that were small gates. In the office, it was small little count gates. So there's 7 of these safes, maybe 8. Are there 8 different meanings of... Oh wait, do I want the basement key? I don't want the basement key because we didn't do the thing. Are there 8 different meanings of gates? Are they going to cleverly use gates in all these different ways? So many questions. Okay. Am I forgetting anything? We have 25 steps left. Do we want to try to make some more rooms? Just for fun? We're going to go downstairs to the chess puzzle. So let's try to save some steps for that. We made an observatory today. Spare room would be a dead end. Would this do another star count? Oh yeah, look, we get another star count. Telescope. Plus 5 gems. Look at all these gems. We're going to waste them unless we make something cool. Oh yeah, the night in here is white. We started also putting down the color of these. Just in case. Yard. What are we looking for? I guess we just want to make new things. Alzada said something about a gate opening. Did he? Oh yeah, he did. Yeah. He said something about there's one gate that we did not open. And it looked like a gate to the driveway to get in here. We should go check out that again. I like it. I like it a lot. A shovel. This would have been nice like 20 rooms ago. Maybe a turnip would be cool. There's a turnip. Look at that. Manifested. Okay, we can make a couple more rooms and then we go to the chessboard. Do we want to buy keys? Oh, we could make a dining room and get some food. The keys would allow us to make one more room right here. Oh, I never went north from the drawing room. We got so excited. We got sidetracked by our office safe mission. What do we have today? Stuffed quail, and we do not have a trophy room. So just 20 more steps, but we'll take it. I like the dining room. I thought that was a different thing, but it's still a deer. Oh, the kennel. This would have been nice earlier in the run. We could do this for fun, just to do a little math. Do we want the lab today? Maybe we'll get a fun item. I should have taken the kennel though, so we could pet some doggies. 10 minus 4 is 6 times 3 is 18. 12 minus 4 is 8 times 2 is 16 divided by 16 is 1. 20 plus 3 is 23. Times 3 is 69. Oh wait, 20 plus 3 minus 3 is 20. Times 3 is 60 divided by 6 is 10. These are getting trickier. Couple keys. Well, we have so many steps now, we could go make more rooms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Plus 17 more to get out. Why don't we go do the chest thing and stop dilly-dallying? And then if we have extra steps, we'll come make some more rooms. That seems like a good plan. We don't need to be risking running out of steps. You know? We did all this work to get the ladyship's chamber. It's not worth the risk. Let's go to the chessboard. And we'll come play if we have more steps. Oh, so this gate, I think this was the gate that was open in the vision from Alzara. But there's also a gate on the west path. The bedroom, this bedroom, which ones did we make? This one gives you a 1 time 10 steps. This one gives you 2 every time you enter, but it's not a huge addition. If we had a boudoir, we'd get 10 steps. Maybe we should look at the VOD and look at the gate that was opened in the vision. Did I screenshot it maybe? Was I screenshotting during the Alzara vision? Like, what does that gate look like? Yeah, here. Which gate is this? There's 2 lamps and 2 trees right through the entryway, and it's going to the left. It doesn't look like this. There are 2 trees there. Maybe it is that. And that's the house that's in the way. There's something in the frame of this. Right here. What's this? And there's a wooden gate right there. And that's not wooden. Does it give you 1 step 10 times? That's true. Okay, yeah, the screenshot little bing. Well, we have plenty of steps. Let's go look at this other gate. And there's also a gate like this on the west path. But I think we have to make the garage again to get there. Oh, you know what? This looks like it. There's a wooden fence. There's 2 trees. There's this thing on the left side of the picture. So, like, keep this in your mind's eye. And then look at this. In the background, there's like this. I feel like GeoGuessr. Yeah, there's that rock shape. Okay. So it is this gate, however, it's closed right now. So that was his way of just showing us, I guess, like, someone's following you, someone opened that gate. But that vision didn't, like, spark the gate opening for us. Okay, big moment. The chessboard. We finally found our queen. This is so cool. Starry sky. I wish this was a real place and we could go here. You know, like Universal Studios, they made like a Harry Potter land for the Harry Potter books. Can we get a Blueprints land? Imagine there was an actual real place and like the rooms would shift. We read this, right? Yeah, we read all this. The arches. Maybe we can get over there one day. Spooky music. Did I pass the chess room? Ah. Wouldn't that be amazing? Can we let's all make that happen somehow. Does anybody work for Disney or Universal? Can we make this happen? Now we rely on our imagination. Okay. Oh, I can't open my map when I'm looked in here, huh? You're gonna make me memorize? Hey. Okay, the ladyship's chamber is on the 4th rank, and the observatory is right below it, and the nook is in the corner. Oh, the rook is actually set up like he's ready to start the game. The rook in the corner. The rook in the nook. Office is like here. Okay, so bishop and pawn. A game. Our den is right there, so that's our pawn. I mean, there's multiple pawns, but that's a pawn. And the bishop is 4th rank here in the chapel. So pawn. Okay, here we go. What are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? Ready? Oh. Choose your piece to receive a new permanent power. What? Oh, we have to choose? You're gonna make me choose? Well, obviously I'm drawn to king or queen, you know? Oh. Is it like whichever one I pick up is going to be the piece I choose? I'm drawn to king or queen, but that makes me think like, should we pick the pawn? Because you would think the pawn is like the least, it's the smallest. So the pawn power can't be good. It's just a little pawn. But maybe that's like reverse psychology. Maybe the pawn, even because you wouldn't suspect it, maybe it's really good. The rook is a solid piece. The rook is like a juiced up bishop, you know, the rook is nice. The knight is tricky because it moves in an L. The queen is the most powerful, so I feel like we should choose the queen. But then the king, really, it's all, I mean, you got to protect the king at all costs. The knight is kind of cute, isn't he? I think we're gonna pick the queen because we just have to. It's the most powerful piece, full stop. So if that's not the most powerful power, then that's fine. I think my intuition is that on a future day, if we make the rooms that have these chess pieces, we can do this again and pick another power. That's my intuition. Do we agree with that? Do we think this is a one-time only thing? It feels like if we did this 6 times, we could do this each time, you know? Is it spoiler to ask that question? I guess it just, I don't know if it's a spoiler, but it makes this decision even more important if it's only a one-time thing. The knight is powerful in chess. It's not as powerful as a queen, but especially in a closed position, the knight can be even better than a bishop, depending on the position. I'm talking like I'm some chess master, I don't know. I think if I pick up the queen here, it's going to give me the power. Do I need to walk over here and select it? Oh, okay, I'm going to walk up to it and select it. I mean, the king, though. It didn't say anything about, like, don't worry, you'll be able to do this again. It might only be a one-time thing. But surely not. I'm trying to think of a way to ask a question about this that would not be a spoiler question. Okay, if you know the answer, okay, here's my question. Will I regret picking a piece? Will I have regrets? And I think if I can do this more than once, then I will not have regrets. Yeah, we just need to be brave. I'm really drawn to the queen. Yeah, the knight is worth 3 points. Okay, I will not regret it. Let's take the queen, the most powerful of them all. Slay queen. Oh, I can read about it. Okay, I love it. Thanks, guys. No regrets. Gambit of the Queen. Each time you draft a room on the queen's side, the west wing, lose 5 steps and gain a key. Well, that's pretty punishing, but also it gives you a key. Okay, I was way overthinking. It's going to let us look at them all. When you reach rank 8 each day, you may choose knight, bishop, rook, or queen. Gain the power of that piece until the end of the day. You see the pawn, you think it's like this lowly little piece, but that's 4 powers in 1. Assuming we reach rank 8. That's pretty cool. Yeah, the queen is nice for the keys, but there are other ways to get keys. I don't know if sacrificing 5 steps for keys is worth it. You know, like we tend to manage. We didn't even really get that many keys today, and we almost had a full house. So there are times where that could be useful, but Mantle of the Knight, add the armory to your draft pool. Now, we want to see all the rooms. So I kind of am drawn to this. Even if we want to change it. Can you change it? It's hard to tell. Banner of the King. Each day you may choose a color. Rooms of the chosen color are more likely to be drawn. Well, that's really nice. When we have a mission, like I want the pump room. Don't hate that. Piety of the Bishop. You do not have to pay tithes, so the chapel is free. Instead, gain 30 gold the first time you enter the chapel. Wow. The pawn has the right to choose. Yes, true. Very true, Megir. Very true. Resilience of the Rook. You may draw floor plans up to 4 times when drafting the 4 corners of your house. Well, that would help us get the conservatory. Knight, bishop, rook, or queen. So basically you can choose anything except for the king if we make it to rank 8. So we can get to rank 8 and we can add the armory. We can, if we're short on keys, I guess we can do this. If we haven't made a chapel yet, we could make a chapel to get some gold. Maybe we could then go try to make a conservatory in the corners with the rook. So the only thing we're forgoing by choosing the pawn is this. Sorry, this. Which is really nice. Because you know how we get obsessed about like what we want to do that day? Ranks correspond to levels of the house. So this is rank 1, and as you go up, it's rank 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's saying if you reach this level of the house, you can use the pawn's power. And I'm just now realizing in chess, the parts of the board are called ranks. These are files, but here they're wings. But that is on a chessboard. Yeah, the king's power is nice. Like we can make a greenhouse. We can make any house we want. If this is a spoiler, say, sorry, Jack, we're not going to answer. But like, if I was to choose the pawn right now, could I come back and choose the king ever? Okay. Oh yeah, you guys said no regrets. I can change. Okay, thank you, Swan. Hello, Swan. Hope you're having a good night. I think in the short term, like this is exciting. I kind of agree, Coraline. We want to make the pump room and the coat check and all that stuff. So we would be choosing, if we did this right now, we'd be choosing blue. Is the pool blue? Yeah. So I don't think we want to do that. Because if we do that, we're going to be making a lot of boring blue rooms too. We like all this other fun stuff right now. I think when we get in our mind, we're ready to do a very specific green room related mission or something. We could come in here and do the king. I like the flexibility of this. It means we have to get to rank 8 to do it. But like, let's look at this. Okay, today we were in rank 8. Yesterday we were in rank 8. So that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So over half the time we made it to rank 8. And a lot of this is early game when of course we're not going to make it to rank 8. Yeah, I shouldn't have, I misspoke. They're not boring, you're right. I mean, the hallways are kind of boring. Green rooms are fun. Bedrooms are boring, but they're helpful. I need to not use the word boring. I guess when I think of blue, I think of like the closet. Like there's some really standard rooms, but there's a lot of really good blue rooms too. Like most of the rooms are blue, like these are all blue, you know? Like, would we really want to do shops only? I don't know. If I picked the night, I could get the room added to the pool right now. Yes, I could. That is true. But also, like, we get to rank 8 all the time. Like, it's nothing. But that is true. We could get it right now. I think I'm overthinking. Let's do it. You have accepted ambition of the pawn. You may give up this power by returning to this chamber on any future day and unlocking the pieces again. Okay, lovely. Okay, goodbye. Cool. So, if something comes up and we're like, we really need to be making, I don't know, greenhouses. If we get in our head some mission, or we find some kind of cool synergy with some outer room, and we decide we want the king, we can come back. I think this gives us flexibility, and this will let us like experiment with all the different pieces whenever we get to rank 8. And we can always come back and do this again. I feel okay. Do we feel okay? I hope we feel okay. Big decisions. Did anything else change while we were down here? This is still locked. I think first we'll choose the knight. And we'll add the armory. But if I had chosen the knight straight away, once we added the armory, we wouldn't be able to switch up to the pawn or another piece until we filled out our board again. We just really, right now the only queen we know of is the ladyship's chamber. So basically, the next time we make the ladyship's chamber, we can consider coming back downstairs and choosing a different piece. I like this. We've got all of our permanent additions. We're getting stronger. We need to find more safes. Oh yeah, if I use the pawn's power now. What was the power of the pawn? When you reach rank 8 each day. Should I run back up to rank 8 and see if something happens? We've already been there today. Pawn's a nice way to try out. Yeah, I kind of like it. It's our temporary tester. I don't know if it'll reset. I think we have this forevermore. Unless we go down there and we switch it up. I mean, we can run up to rank 8 and see if anything happens right now. If I can navigate this maze. Oh, we have a shovel now. So let's keep an eye out for dig spots. We can also make another room because we found a couple keys. This is our longest day ever, and it's not even close. Now, this is really important. We keep talking about making the pump room. We have to make the pool first. And we have to make the pump room powered. That's quite the mission. Maybe the king would have helped with that, actually. Maybe I shouldn't have talked down the blue like that. Because all those rooms are blue. Maybe I was too quick to judge. Yeah. Oopsies. Okay, rank 8? No. Rank 8? Nice! You may now promote and receive a new power that will last until the end of the day. Add the armory to your draft pool. We've already gone into the chapel. We could try to make the conservatory up in the corner. Well, we're going to make a few new rooms. Let's try to make the armory. You may keep this power until the end of the day. I like it a lot. I don't know if we ever tried to open this drawing room door. Is it locked? It is. Lockpick? No. Use a key. You're wondering how long it'd be before I remembered the pool has to be drafted before the pump room can appear. Yeah. I didn't clock that at first. But yeah, that's very important, isn't it? I gotta remember that. We can buy some items. We're really only making one more room. I mean, if I did this, we could make 2 rooms. The armory looks like it's a gold room, so it's some kind of shop. We haven't made this yet. This is our new room that we just made today. Yeah, it wasn't as unlucky as we thought. You're right. This is new, so let's make new. We've never made this. Delirium, cool room. With some notes and a dig spot. A turnip. Another one of these puzzles. Oh, there's a pawn in here. So I guess the color doesn't matter. But we'll still keep track of that. Mr. Nagula. Have we written down a Nagula? Yes, Robert Nagula, the groundskeeper. This is why we take notes. Who is Bridget? She's everywhere. Mr. Nagula, Anne wanted me to remind you once again that it is expected of you to keep the grass in the cloister cut and the trees trimmed. Now, who is Anne? Is Anne the previous groundskeeper, Anne Ravane? Oh, Anne Babbage, of course. Miss Babbage is always a stickler. I have a feeling you may have forgotten how to open the cloister wall again. Huh? Yeah, how do we do that? So to save you some stern words, I decided to draw a little diagram to help you out. Who knows, maybe this time it will stick. Sympathetically, Bridget. Cloister grounds access. While face to face with the angel, press the base of the two pillars on either side of you. Screenshot. Now we can get inside the cloister, which has dig spots. I don't know if it has anything else, but that's pretty cool. Who is Bridget? There's no cloister today, no. But we should update our cloister notes. Press base of two pillars when facing angel. We're locked in. Solarium. Huge. You can see the stars. Okay, well, oh, that's that. Okay, now what was in this the last time we did this? Did we get some kind of... I forgot what our reward was. We want green in the corners. I made a green disappear. Oh. What's happening? If I click on green, it'll switch. Oh yeah. We learned about all the different symbols. Somewhere. So that other puzzle that we solved in the trading post, that was Marshall. That was the symbol in the corner. Oh, but diamond isn't really here. Unless it's one of these. Oh, maybe this was the symbol on the trading post one. I don't know. Very observant, though, wrote. We've done one of these, red. We did it in the trading post, I think. But it seems like this one works a little differently. Oh, did that reset it? So if I click on a yellow, nothing. If I click on a green, nothing. Now wait, why did that? If I click on the yellow here, it swaps with the green. But if I click on the yellow here, nothing. So why did that happen? What are you doing, game? And there, okay, if I click on a yellow, it moves up. Right. Okay, I remember that from the other one. So that's what's happening. But clicking on the green, okay. Clicking on the yellow moves it up. How do we get this yellow out of the way and move the green up? Now, why did that happen? Why did that happen? Reset. Whoa, reset. Give me a reset. Okay. I did this. And when I clicked on this green, it swapped with that yellow. So if I click on a green on the bottom, it'll reset the yellow. We did it. Oh, that looks like a permanent happy thing. Oh, allowance, right. Allowance token, your allowance has been raised by 2. That's what it was. Okay, yeah. Nice. Solarium. Okay, we have one more room we could make. Maybe it's the armory. So our allowance is 18. We're rich. We have to go on quite the hike to get back here. But we have enough steps. Is that our last room for the day? I think so. And because we have the solarium, we're more likely to make rare rooms. This freaking safe. And maybe the armory is a rare room. We have no rerolls. Armory manifest. Locked. Good thing we have a key. Darn. Should we make the furnace just for fun? Oh, maybe we should have made the freezer. We never made the freezer. We're trying to see if the furnace and the freezer interact. A key. Oh, nice. The furnace. Okay, I think we're done for the day. What a day this was. GG's. We call it. That's definitely our longest day ever in game. We solved the chessboard. We opened 2 safes today. Holy moly. 123 steps. We're unstoppable. 3 new rooms. A baronial manor. A baron? Why are we baron-like? Because of what we did in the office? GG. That our observatory? I love how this gets personalized. Is that our solarium? Or the morning room? We continue. Okay, so let's like reassess our goals. Huge day. Day 15. We cannot be stopped. What was that plus 20? Oh, we have 20 steps because of that room we made yesterday. We love new goals. We need the admin key for the Blank Bridge Grotto. We want to make the bookshop from the library. Maybe there's a key somewhere for the ladyship's chamber diary. We want to make the master bedroom in the east wing. Oh, we did the chessboard. Redo chessboard to change power. Those are our big notes. The basement, I don't know, I guess I've never gone back down there, but we have the basement key in the code check. Yeah, 90 steps, we can't be stopped. Basement code check pump room, which really means make pool. We have to make the pool to make the pump room. And we need to make the pump room with the boiler room. We have a lot of things that have to connect. And we did this precipice thing. We're good on precipice and security. So really this is our big to-do list. Make a pool, and then make a pump room next to a boiler room. And make a code check to get our key. I guess we're not 100% sure that the basement is locked, but we do have the basement key in the code check. But if we did all those other things, we could run down there and make sure. Let's check our outer room. We're rich. We have 18 gold. Yeah, so I guess really it's pool. We're shooting for pool, and then we have to try to make everything else happen. Boiler room and pool. The thing is, once we make a boiler room, we almost don't want to make other rooms around it until we have a pool. Pool room manifest. What's the likelihood? of the pool room. Standard. Okay, that's not so bad. And maybe we can make a conservatory and lower that to commonplace. And then we really want to do the same thing for the pump room as well. Because the pump room is unusual. So conservatory in addition to all those other things. Oh, the shrine. We've made all these rooms, so nothing is new. I mean, we have so many steps. We could do the hovel today. We don't have any items to trade. We are starting with 4 gems. I want to try, so the first time we came into the shrine, we did 5 gold. And we got the blessing of the gardener, which was really cool because we just had courtyards everywhere and it allowed us to really fill things out. The next time we got the shrine, we did 5 gold again because we wanted to know if it would be the same blessing, and it was. So then we made a bunch more courtyards. So we should do a different amount of gold. We should do 10 gold. Is there a maximum? You can do up to all your gold, I guess. Let's do 10. And maybe it'll be something even better because it's more gold. The blessing of the general. After you draft a red room, if you have at least 5 different ranks containing red rooms, get 5 gems. Interesting. But we kind of want to make a red room on every rank. And then we'll get gems. I like the blessing of the gardener more. But that's kind of a nice way to get gems. The thing is, you have to make red rooms in order to make gems. In order to get those gems. And some of the red rooms are really bad. I mean, the dark room we like. Chapel is fine. Weight room is awful. Furnace would actually help with this. Gymnasium is fine, especially on a day when we have 90 steps. Lavatory, I guess we could plop it down if it's like a corner. We could make this work. But if we have a whole bunch of gems, if we're accumulating gems, it's not that important. But I guess that gems are helpful at higher ranks for sure. Courtyard Blessing wouldn't have been as good if I hadn't upgraded it to give 2 gems. That's a great point. We had a really nice synergy there. We just happened to use the upgrade disc on the courtyard room and have it give us more gems. Look, there's 3 birds here. Sorry, I get distracted easily. That's a really good point, Clef. We'll play around with the blessing of the general. A missing item you did not take. Look, 2 birds. Somebody took a bird. Which bird? White belly, red belly. We're looking at the bellies of birds. We are so deep in this. Oh, he's facing away from us. Oh no, there's a red belly. And he's the other gray one. So the brown bird is missing. I mean, he's not. But someone took the brown-bellied bird. Can I have you? Is that something we should be noticing, or is that just, are we in too deep? Entrance hall. Brown bird missing in Alzara vision. We're locked in. Okay. Conservatory. Pool. Maybe red rooms. Let's get it. Imagine it was a pool right away. Let's do the den for flexibility. I love the parlor puzzles. This is nice when we have a hallway. Anything else going on in the gym today? And by the gym, I mean the den. No. Okay, conservatory manifest? No. Observatory's fine though. Simon, Mary, Mary's dad, someone took Mary. Dead-end rooms are more common today. Oh no. Maybe I should have paid attention to what the next one was going to be. That's a bad star. Oopsies. Well, too late now. Oh, at least we get a reroll. Well, we know that Mary disappeared, but based on the letter from Courtney, she thinks that her dad helped her escape somewhere. Did we make a utility closet today? We don't really need the dark room today. We could do a garage, but we don't really need that. The other thing is the gymnasium in the utility closet, right? I can't remember the other utility closet room. Let's make a courtyard. What are you thinking, Rote? What are you cooking up? Huh, shovel. Nice. E. Okay, we're coming up. A good start to the day. A coin. Yeah, we used a lot of our allowance on that. No pool, unfortunately. Servants' quarters, +1 key for each bedroom in your house. Well, we don't have any bedrooms yet. So we make a chapel, and this kind of goes with our blessing of the general. You want to give us some gold back? Not today. Ooh, locksmith might be nice. I think we just kind of keep heading north. Try to get to rank 8 so fun things can happen. Oh, I see, Rote. There's definitely a lot going on that we don't fully understand. Shovel, yeah. Especially because we did Blessing of the Gardener. It really synergized well with the shovel. Shovel's a good tool. What's our food today? Some bananas, a club sandwich for 15. Tomato soup, +5 for every red room. Okay, if we do this general thing, that would give us a lot of steps. We also started out with 90 steps today, so we're kind of chilling. Okay, I think we just kind of keep going north. I don't know, we're just having fun. The door is locked. I don't want to use my key. So the chapel is going to get us again, but that's okay. Did we make the attic yet? Chamber of Mirrors. We don't like the Chamber of Mirrors that much. I don't think we've made the attic, so that's a dead end, but it's a new room. I'm pretty sure we haven't seen this. 8 items, it said. There goes all of our gems, but hey. New room. 1. Ooh. Okay, there's something to read there. Ah. It's the lady with the moon necklace in the bedroom. Sledgehammer. Oh, the attic is huge. Secret garden key. We could open the antechamber today if we wanted. And dice. Oh no, that's a vault key. We've still never made the vault. Once again, it's a different number. We've seen 233. We saw 300 something. Ooh, nice attic music. A treasure map. Oh my god, we're gonna have so much fun today. Oh wait, we're here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We made a room there. The kitchen. There's a treasure in the kitchen. Wow. Okay, we gotta make some notes about the attic. New room. Attic has a white bishop and 1 swan. I don't know why we're keeping track of the birds, but we are. God, this music is so good. Okay, we're gonna have some story time here. We're also due for a break. There's the swan. Swan's right here. 3-minute break. This is the perfect spot for some ambience. You guys want to sit in this chair? Everybody take a load off, sit down right here. Enjoy this cozy attic for a couple minutes. Want to run to the bathroom? I'm back. Do we have a cozy time in the attic? Good night, Rote. Detective Rote, you had a great night tonight in addition to us. Excellent detective work. Rest well. Thanks for hanging tonight. What a day we've had. Okay, what do we want to do? Where were we? I'm caught up in the coziness of the attic. I completely forgot everything. We need to understand who this is. Is she in our family tree? Are you in the tree? I feel like she's top left of the tree. Did I scroll past the family tree? We have so many screenshots. This is the guy from the dark room. This must be staff. Babbage? Hartley? Mila? We don't know all these people. Here's our family tree. Yes, Baroness Auravel. Who is Bridget? We keep seeing Bridget. You must be someone on staff. But we had a note about the bedroom. The bedroom lady. And why is the finger pointing? So Bridget is not the bedroom lady. We don't know who Bridget is. She's on the picture in the bedroom. I don't know why I'm calling her the bedroom lady. Baroness Auravel? Auravi? Something like that. The moon necklace. Oh, look, this is the first time we can see that little thing in the moon. It's red. We've never seen color on it before. Green bracelet. Ooh. Who's this? Is that Simon? Oh, maybe it's Simon and Herbie. Our grandfather and great uncle. We saw this guy, this mustache man. Who are you? Oh, Thomas Sinclair, right. And those are his sons, Herbie and Simon. That would make sense. There's a picture of Thomas Sinclair here and the Baroness. Lord and Lady and Baron and Baroness. The backstory. So this is an old room. There's a chair from the dining room. Lock. What's the area he's in? Yeah, they seem to be out by the where the elevator is. Yeah, maybe he's like pointing at something cool. Yeah, 'cause this is where the blue flame lights up, where the elevator took us down. And we could see those other archways. But we saw the letter from the mining company saying that they were having trouble excavating because the rocks were blocking. But he's kind of pointing down to where we were for the chess pieces. This Simon really looks like us. Unless that's Simon and that's Herbie. Yeah, maybe this is a hint. But maybe it's a hint for what we already just did by taking the elevator down from this spot. Hard to say. Well spotted though, Swan. Okay. Let's go get our treasure. Let's get rich. There's a treasure in the kitchen. This looks like the spot. Time to start digging. You don't have a shovel, can you not get that? I don't know. Oh, today it's gems, so it can be different. 8 gems, huge. We can make all the happy rooms that we want. Well, that means we don't really have to prioritize this red room thing as much. Okay. Oh, you're right, Cal. What would I do without you guys? I said we were going to read it when I came back, and I completely forgot. Thank you, Cal. Screenshot. April 12th. Dear Mrs. Marigold, thank you so much for giving our editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately, I regret that we have come to the conclusion that although the illustrations are wonderful, we do not think the material is a good fit with Ruffington's current catalog, and therefore will not be pursuing a partnership at this time. If you provided us with a return envelope, your manuscript will be returned to you, otherwise it has been recycled. Thank you again for thinking of us here at Ruffington, and do not be discouraged to submit any work you complete in the future. We wish you every success in finding a home for your book. Thomas Yanders, editor, Red Ruffington Publishing, Ruffington Red Publishing, Children's Book Department, changed the ending to political. Oh, she was rejected, and she thinks that the ending of Red Prince was too political. And we learned in the newspaper she did publish a book with Ruffington, but Thomas Yanders was not the editor. Philip White was the publisher and Caleb Manning was the writer. Maybe Thomas Yanders was the editor when she finally did publish it. But we read in the newspaper that she received criticism. Or what exactly did we read? I'm pretty sure we screenshotted that. What would we do without the screenshots? The editor isn't usually explicitly mentioned. That's a good point. But I don't know. Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and inflexible love of the color red, a statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed the book as a thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their blind loyalty to the throne, the Red Party. Swimbird won the Illustrated Book of the Year. So we read The Red Prince in the nursery, but I guess I only screenshotted one page of it. There was a Red Prince who sat on the throne. So whatever the ending was that we saw, she had changed it from something that was too political. I should have screenshotted the whole book, silly Jack. Okay. Good backstory. Did I screenshot that? Yes. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, we're really going through the chapel a lot and losing our gold. That's okay. Pool room. Please. Ooh, coat check. I mean, if we're going to do this whole pool room thing, we need the code check at some point. So maybe we should just get it down. So we have our basement key if we need it. And now it's time to go this way. The only time we made the pool room, it was on the west wing. But I don't think we saw that anything in the description says it has to be there. We just saw, wait, drafted 3 times. That said we drafted it 3 times. Did I make it somewhere besides the west wing? What a day this was. There it is in the west wing. Drafted 3 times, huh? Oh, we made it in the middle of the house. Okay, so the pool could be anywhere. I like that better. Okay. Oh, mailroom is new. It's a dead end, but it's new. So I think we should take it. Even if it means our day is short. Order placed. A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. Oh, we have to make this tomorrow. We get a package. Simon P. Jones. A stamp. The Grand Realm of Fen Ares. Well, this stamp will be in the library, I think, because that library book is keeping track of all of our stamps. That looks like a safe code. This is our first time making the mailroom red. On fire we are found. On fog we are lost, on fire we are found. The Grand Realm of Fen Ares with a red flag. There's a cat under the red flag in the Alzara thing. From Dad. On Alice Drive in Fen Ares. Yeah. A letter from our dad. Hey buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. Wait, is this right now? I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage, packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow, so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate. Well, we're on day 15. Hence the shaking your head, I get it. But with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. Maybe that would have helped us figure out the date of day 1. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor, be excited. The house is really amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday, I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator, Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing Dirigiblocks, which is the arcade in the commissary, which we think in a future patch may be playable. Okay, any hints in here from our dad? Is there anything subversive? 7 years since you were up there. That letter about Herbert and his mom was 6 years ago. Thanks, Dad. Feels good. So he wrote that before we left. We have to make this tomorrow, so that a package will come through. Isn't that what it said? Right. Day 16. Mailroom. Package. Okay. Oh, there's something tiny here. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravain to sender, as he is no longer employed with our staff. Right. Something Ravain was the former groundskeeper. Denny Ravain was the former groundskeeper. We also have Denny. We had seen Denny somewhere else because I wrote down Denny, but we didn't know why. And we have something that says Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. The green note that says Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. So we found out who Denny Ravain was. He's the groundskeeper, the former groundskeeper. His role is pseudonym. Yeah. Under role, I have pseudonym. Oh, wait, that's a good point. I should change that. Her green note in locker room. This is a pseudonym. Yeah, we don't know his role. What's the salary for a pseudonym role? I don't know. Now, what does this say? If we had a magnifying glass, we could figure it out, or I could get right up in there. There's no way. Did the fever prove me? Was he the one that stole the Baron's mail? I don't know. Nice emote, that's perfect. Did someone prove that he was the one who stole the Baron's mail? Yeah, that's true. I actually do. Does this work? It doesn't really work. This came in a costume kit. When we played The Case of the Golden Idol, I got like a little detective cosplay because we were being detectives, and it came with this. It does slightly magnify, but not really. I mean, yeah, it kind of does actually. Oh, you're just examining my hairline. Okay. It's like letters are on top of each other. Did Tommy ever prove something, the one that stole the Baron's mail? I don't know. Yeah, it's kind of fake. It kind of magnifies, but not totally. Imagine if this actually worked and I could read it, though. That'd be so cool. Wrote, you're sleep chatting. Yeah, see the letters, there's letters on top of each other. So it's like, it's not legible. Someone stole the Baron's mail, basically. If we get a magnifying glass, we'll come back here. Mail room. We have a column for things that we want to use the magnifying glass on. So we'll do that. So I can remember if we find a magnifying glass to come here. Something about stealing the Baron's mail. Did someone steal the Baron's mail. Something like that. Imagine if that had worked, I could do the magnifying glass in real life and actually use it. We would never need it in the game. I'm hoping that if we get the actual magnifying glass, it will unblur, because it looks like letters are on top of each other here. Utility room fuse box. Oh yeah, we figured this out. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. And we read that email in the office. Press any button to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th, which was white. This would have been useful before we figured that out. Another tape gun, like in the spare room in the garage. Okay, well, hopefully the mail room shows up in our pool tomorrow and we can get whatever that package would be. Maybe Dad sent us a care package. Be more amazing if a real shovel worked. The other night someone said that they saw a shovel in their garage and they got excited. And I thought that was really funny. Like how this game bleeds over into when you're not playing. You're like, oh, a shovel. Game is so good. A sledgehammer. That was you, Coraline. That's so funny. Chamber of Mirrors. It's fun, but like we've been there, done that. We don't want to make copies. This would end our day, so we make security. Sledgehammer might be a little dangerous. Should we do some keycard manipulating while we're here, I guess? Security level low. Offline mode unlocked. Maybe we can put in a little special order. Maybe we get a little magnifying glass. If you found your keycard, you'd be a little spooked, right? A secret guarding key would be cool, though. Let's place a little special order. We still have a lot of reasons why we want the magnifying glass. The shovel is so fun, but we're still in like information gathering phase, and the magnifying glass could help with that. Maybe tomorrow we get our mail room to get that package, and we get the commissary to get the magnifying glass. The night in security is black. Is that what I put? Is that right? That looks white. Maybe the color of the pieces change. Or maybe I'm crazy. Okay, we do have a room up here in the kitchen. It's just locked. But we're still searching for the pool room, and if we get the pool room, then we really try to make everything else fall into place. But we're kind of just chilling until we get the pool room. So the archives can work with our general. A red room on every rank. Solarium could really help with the pool room, though. It'd be dangerous because we'd be down to 1 room. However, the pool room is standard, not unusual and rare. You thought it was white the first time? Oh, okay. Then I did put the wrong thing. Maybe because it's dark in there, I thought it was black. I don't know. I don't know if I can defend that one. That's on me. The archives are tough. Let's use our redraw. Oh, I can't redraw? Oh. Wow. Rough today. Well, there's our red room. This is going to be dark. Those require gems. We do have a lot of gems. The thing is, we don't know the... Oh yeah, this was dangerous. I don't know the orientation. Maybe this will be a courtyard. Uh-oh, commissary dead end. Magnifying glass? Oh, we can get a magnifying glass. Huge. We're relying on the kitchen not giving us a dead end. What do we want here? Pool room? Conservatory? Conservatory. Oh no, but we've never made the study. Oh no. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. Oh, that's nice with all our gems today. Okay, we have a decision. The conservatory, maybe we can make the pool less rare, but we have to make new rooms. Yeah. Like this would help us with our little missions, but we gotta do new rooms. And we have so many gems, we can redraw up to 8 times. That's huge. Oh, is this the room from the... Yes, wait, this is the room from the the drafting studio. There's a safe here. There's a queen here. Oh my god. Possible new goals greater than progress toward existing goals. I guess, yeah. I mean, one of our goals is to do new rooms. Okay, there's a queen in the study. There's our other queen. It's the Black Queen. There's a safe in here. We can solve this, maybe. Oh, there's so much happening in here. Oh, I'm so happy. Okay, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Chess. The queen is on D8. Why? Gold.
I love gold.
44 letters in the message. Face and ace. Oh, look at that. If we had made the study, it would have told us that was an F. Unused pairings. Glove and love. Sting and sing. Crowd and crow. Groan and gown. Snack and sack. I feel like the developer, this is like his leftovers that he didn't make fit. All right, so are there gates in here? Are there small gates up in here? Raft, smile, mile, vile, viral, coat, cat, cold, old, sturdy, study, face and ace. So this is Herbert's study maybe, where he drafted all these pictures. There's a blank picture. Okay, please be something about gates. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. Thursday? Yeah, maybe there's something about the leftovers. A clue to the gates. Maybe there's like a... One of them is a gate. Glove, love, sting, sing, crowd, crow, groan, gown, snack, and sack. Small gates. 44. Stag and tag. Stag and tag are the pictures in this room, that's for sure. Yeah. Swan had a light bulb. I love it. 44 letters missing. 44. 04, 04. There's small gates in here, huh? Or some kind of gates. Is that a gate? Nothing that jumps out at me as a gate. Oops. Anything happening here? Craft, raft, draft, raft, smile, mile? Acre, lace, beard, bard. We have a chessboard. I mean, the queen can move D8. Would D be A, B, C, D? January, March. I'm so tired. January, February, March, April. April 8th. D8. 04, 08. 08, 04. 44 letters in the message. The queen is on D8. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. We can see outside. Oh, the window's cracked for some fresh air. Feels nice. Can I read this blueprint? Is that the den? Look, there's an 8 there. 8 meters, 08. What room is that? There's the dining room. The furnace or the laundry room. Well, the way that the safes we've solved so far, everything we needed to open them, they were inside that room. Does Thursday represent a small time gate that had to be met? Kind of, yeah. Kind of. The deadline is Thursday. There was a time gate of Thursday. It's a stretch, but maybe. So Thursday could correspond to 4 or 5. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Or Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. That's something. Count small gates. Yeah, why would this letter include this line? I'm delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. Why would that line be there? What does it mean? The queen's on D8. If we count small gates, so the queen can move to E8 in a small way, like the queen's small steps would be to E8 or C8 or D7. Or we could just count all the moves the queen could make. But those aren't small gates. But the queen has a gate if it moves. So it has 3 small gates. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. I mean, it's a small chessboard. It has 21 possible steps, 21 gates, you know? Small gates, small steps, 21 possible small steps. Thursday is the 4th day of the week, 44 letters in the message, 421. $21.04. Little windows as gateways to the outer world, yes. Ooh, I like that. 2 small gates. Ooh, I like that a lot. Or the doorways on the blueprints in the room. Wow. Yeah, there's one doorway. That's a little gate. 2 little gates. 3 little gates. D8 could mean a gate. Could mean a date. I think I was trying that. Did we try 0408? I think I did. Or 0804. Yeah. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. So in the drawing room, we counted 2 different small gates. In the office, it said March, which gave us a 3. And then we counted 3 counts. There's no direct allusion to a month here. Oh, unless these pairings, glove and love gives a G, sting and sing gives a T, crowd and crow gives a D, grown and gown gives an R, snack and sack gives an N, G, T, D, R, N, G, T, D, R, N. D, D, S, R, O, C, R, E. Should we take all of those letters and try to spell something? Thing is, there's no vowels in here. This is all consonants. I kind of like the 21 for small gates. The queen can move to 21 places. That would require people to have chess knowledge to solve the puzzle. I mean, just like knowledge of how a queen moves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Yeah. I don't know. I like that as one of the 2 numbers, the 21. That I don't know why. That's a small gate. There's also 2 windows that are gates. There's 3 windows in these blueprints. Sorry, 3 doors. Those are kind of small gates. So 221 or 321. So 321. And I guess we got to try that in the other order. Oh yeah, that's true. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 8. Not a bad shot. This is kind of a gate as well. Oh my gosh. We try 8 with 21. 2108. Good thoughts, good thoughts. Does it matter that she's on D8? Oh, maybe D is December. 1221. Oh, I got so excited. 2112. Dang. I'm going to be seeing gates everywhere. Yeah, this is a curse. I mean, like even this, we count all the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, but we just tried 8. Oh, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's 14 little gates, windows. Oh, but if you don't make the study on the corner of the house, these windows won't be there. So it's really 12. 12 little windows, 12 gates. Is it something about this a gate? this whole room is about these words. But GTDRN. Should I write these down just so we can see them? TDRN. If it was 21 somewhere in the room, it would show how a queen could move. Oh, that's a good point, Flower. Everything in the game so far doesn't require you to have knowledge outside of the game. That's such a good point. That room in the laboratory had the periodic table to help you. So if it is related to the queen moves, there would be something talking about how the chess pieces move. I think you are so right. I think that's a great observation, and I like it very much. Draft raft is C. Draft raft is D. Smile is S. Viral is R. I want to show you this, but I also don't want to block the sheet there. Coat and cat is O. Cold and old is C. Sturdy and study is R. Beard and bard is E. Then there's this, face and ace, which is F. So here's all the letters that are in this room that are missing. My problem is, if this spells something, we only have 2 vowels. So like, how many words could this really be? Can we make a month out of any of this words? October, OCT, oct. That would be 10. No M, no J. No P for September. Could be December, DEC. We have the letters to make October and December, or at least the abbreviations, OCT or DEC. Is that overthinking.com? It might be overthinking.com. And Thursday. New artwork for all the rooms of the house. But not actually all, because it's not in the antechamber. "44 letters in the message. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times 8 is 40. 44, right. An F here. The queen is on D8. We have all these letters. Small gates. We have the blueprints. We have the little doors on the blueprints. And there's an 8 right there. 1, 2 with an 8. One, 2 with an 8. There's also a door there, so maybe 3 with an 8. Keep doing them in both orders because I'm traumatized. Don't be sorry. Does that count as a small gate? Empty picture frames? We have these things to work with, these letters. We have the queen on d8 to work with. How do we make that into small gates or something about dates? D8. December. December has 8 letters. Is that a coincidence or is that really pointing at December? If so, what are the small gates? There's no A here, but there is a GTES. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's almost spelling gates. Which would be 1, 2, 3, 4. December 4th. Or December 5th for gate. For gates. 44. The thing is, like, this room is having two purposes. It's telling us about the pictures and spelling out, if we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Like, the order in which we learn that information, just because we've already figured out what it means, like maybe we had seen this room first and it would have helped us understand what the pictures mean, and it would have helped us understand the whole phrase if we found this room like on day 4 or something. So like some of the elements here could just be related to helping us understand that mechanic. But there's also something in here that's relating to the safe, and maybe it's both. Maybe this stuff is related to both. $6.5 meters, 8 meters. That gives what? What's 8 times 6? 48? Plus 0.5, so 52. 52 square meters. Plus this is 4 meters. Is each one of these boxes a meter? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Each box is half a meter. 1, 2, 3, and a little more. I'm lost in the sauce. I think this is the same room as the one there. No, it's not, but it's the same size. 4 meters. Man. That's pretty clearly the number 8. Yeah, we need to hydrate. This is pretty good, Megir. What do we think? Are we in nudge territory?
Ooh.
6 hours streaming? No problemo. Mm. Why is all underlined? Are there words in this letter that are like one letter apart? Oh, did it sound like I had it, but it didn't work, really? Not again. I'm traumatized from The Office. Did it really sound like I had it? Wow. Well, we were trying... Man, what all did we try? D8, January, February, March, April. So April 8th, 04, 08, 08, 04, 408. Okay. And then we tried 21. The queen moves 21 times, but we decided we didn't like that. And then we tried December 8th, D8, 1208. I didn't try it. Oh, Jack, you silly boy. We locked on to D8 like first thing. And wait, and someone even mentioned... Yeah, Flower was talking about D8 too. And I was like, yeah, we tried that. I'm sorry, Flower. What did I try? And I must have tried something else. I tried everything but not that. Oh my gosh. Flower, I owe you one. 21 was counting the possible queen moves. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Basically, everywhere the queen could move, the queen can go to 21 spaces, 21 small gates. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, Gigi typed in chat when I said D is December, and then I went for 21st and not the 8th. Oh no. And Flower was right. 21 is not the way to go. Because maybe if there was a note right here that described how the queen moves, maybe that could be a thing, but I was overthinking that. What's up, Silence? Yeah. We took a little L there. Did I say December 8th? Yeah, so I had a brain fart or something. I don't know. Thanks, Flower. Man, well, we know this room. When I go to sleep tonight, I'm just going to be visualizing this room. I'm going to be having dreams of this room. We know every piece of this room. We were we were keeping track of all the letters and all the notes. Well, I like this. I feel like each one of these that we do, something that Clef said was like the puzzle language of the game. Every time we do one of these, we kind of learn a little bit more of the puzzle language. and we're going to get better. That's frustrating because I was right there and I went away from it. I said D8. What if D is December? And I forgot the 8. And I tried 1221 because I was so hooked on the queen moving 21 small gates. And the 8 is right there. Safe combinations from the chessboard. The 44 letters is for the other thing. Yeah. I kind of started talking about that. Like, if we had found this room on day 2 or something, and we didn't know any of this safe stuff, the purpose of a lot of the stuff in this room is to help you understand the unused pairings. So we had to separate like what is just part of the study and what is about the safe. I even said December 8th. Oh man. Silly Jack. Screenshot. You never know. Oh, maybe this was a hint about Thursday is the first day in the house, but that's not true. Okay. Another gem. Let's read our next letter. Letter 2. We're jumping all around. So the study, we've opened 3 safes today, guys. Study is 2. I need to stop using Roman numerals. 2, 7, 8, 6. Wait, have I opened 4 safes? Oh yeah, because we did the shelter. We need to get the boudoir and put in Christmas. December 8th. M. Mary. Be prepared for our plans to be set in motion in a month or 2. Oh, so this is letter number 2. So maybe this is early on in the whole like story. Because the other notes we read were like 6, 7, 8. So we're going back in time. Be prepared for our plans to be set in motion in a month or 2. It's all lining up and all of our hard work is about to come to fruition. I have just learned that several members of the museum's guard are sympathetic to our cause. We suspect 2 more to be pure opportunists whose loyalty extends only to their coin purse. Several members of the museum's guard, because they stole the crown, right? So some members of the museum's guard were sympathetic. And then 2 more are opportunists whose loyalty extends only to their coin purse. Okay. Your uncle has already agreed to let us use Mount Holly's flexible floor plan for a trial run, assuming the red print. The red print? The red print we have secured of the mansion's closed exhibit is in fact accurate and up to date. We should begin these trials without delay once you arrive. If you can, within the next 2 months, fabricate some fiction that might alleviate us of the presence of the servant staff. Until we meet on the shore of the White Sands, Caleb. Caleb is the writer from Ruffington Press. Oh, museums, closed exhibit, and I read mansions. Thank you, Clef. We made note of Caleb. Caleb Manning is a writer from Ruffington Press. Accomplice from envelope 2. Oh! You found a secret floor plan. Closed exhibit. The doors in this room are security locked. The red crown. Yeah, we want to add this to the drafting pool. Are you kidding me? Oh, look. Yeah, what room is that? I don't know. Screenshot. 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 Wait, so I read something. Oh, I see. Assuming the red print we have secured of the museum's closed exhibit is in fact accurate and up to date. And then we just got that red print. I guess they're calling the red room the red print. So that closed exhibit from the museum, which is maybe in a different location, they brought it here to the house and that made a room that they could use, like duplicated the closed exhibit in the museum or something. Assuming it's accurate and up to date. So this place, if you make a blueprint or a red print of a room, it like duplicates it. Maybe this explains Remember how Mary disappeared? And they're like, they saw the car there, but the car never left. She was still there. Maybe wherever she was, she made a blueprint to escape. Oh yeah, the black room was called a black print. Yes, this is good. Yeah, orange prints does sound kind of strange. A green print. Black print and red print, those sound okay. Okay. So I think the big thing we take away from this is that Caleb, another writer at the publishing house that Mary worked for, or wrote for, was in league with her to steal the red crown, which had 8 jewels in it. Some members of the museum's guard were sympathetic, some just wanted money. And I guess we assume that they helped them acquire the red print, or they helped them pull this off somehow. I don't know if we're seeing that right. Like, they made the closed exhibit here in the mansion, and that duplicated wherever the closed exhibit was elsewhere in the world. Something like that. Wow, 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 wow. We've got it screenshotted. We can always revisit. What a day this turned out to be. Are we dead-ended? No, we can go to the kitchen. The pool room dream lives on. We have 4 gold. We can buy a gem. I think we save our gold. The queen is on D8. I'm never going to see a chessboard the same again. These puzzles are tricky, man. And each one of them, we've been so close, but like just slightly off. It's my fault. They've all been my fault. But just barely. Okay. Pool room. Oh, we have a secret garden key as well. I forgot. Pool room for the boy? No. Freezer. We could try to do the freezer furnace thing, but that's a dead end. So this is the only way. Oh, redraw floor plans. Oh, because we made the study, I can spend gems to redraw. Let's do this and get more gems. 3 safes in one night is huge, right? I wonder if there's a safe in here. May the 2nd. Okay, let's do our logic puzzle. This is the black box. That is not true. This is the black box. Also not true. So this must be true. The black box is not empty. That must be false. Wait. That must be true. So if it's not empty, there's gems. The parlor's so good. We love our puzzles. Oda, we're having such a huge night. 3 safes. We want to go west from here, hopefully. The bedroom, so everything is a dead end. Unless we use a gem to redraw. Again, we have dead ends. This can't go on forever, right? The drawing room, that's nice. Okay, we had to use some gems there, but we want to keep going. Oh, we can get a gem in the safe. So once we open the safe, it's always open and there's a gem in there. I guess we saw that in the shelter too. Okay. What an adventure we had in here earlier tonight, huh? No pool room, unfortunate. I guess we do a lab. We're going to run out of gems and we're going to run out of redraws. Should we run an experiment while we're here? Spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. Find some trash while digging. Unlock or bypass a security door. Do we have a shovel right now? We do have a shovel. Gain a key for 2 hallways. Gain 3 gold for each red room. Add a chest to the entrance hall. Well, first of all, once again, we We had all our water and the straw does not reach the bottom where the last of the water is, which means we've been streaming for a long time, which is very good. I am very hydrated. We have a shovel, so let's do this. I wish we had add one to your allowance because that's a nice permanent thing. But in terms of this run, how many red rooms do we have? We have like 2 right now. We've never done this. Like, what would be in that chest? Gain a key for every 2 hallways. If we have 2 hallways right now, we could do that. Start getting some keys. We only have 1 hallway right now. I guess we do the red room thing. We have 2 red rooms and we might make more. Keys would keep me going. That is true. Which means I just need to make at least 1 hallway. I like that. Start experiment. We do kind of want to do this Blessing of the General to get more gems because we have this thing about the study and redrawing. That might help us find the pool room. So we have 2 ranks with red rooms. We should try to make a red room on these ranks. Get some more gems and keep the redraws going. So we already have a red room here. Man, I really don't want to take that because I want to be able to choose what we're picking. Everything is a dead end. We need to go left. Our gems are going away quickly. Ah, pool! It's happening. It's happening. 7 gems. Okay. The pump room is in the draw pool. The thing is, we need a boiler room next to the pump room. That's the problem. Give us a boiler. Damn. Ooh, the kennel is nice for our dig spots. Chamber of Mirrors is bait. Where's our doggies? Hello. Hey, buddy. Good boy. That's a good boy. This guy's always just cares about his food. Have you seen those videos people are doing where like they give their dog food and their friends barge in the front door and pretend like they're attacking the owner? But the dogs always focus on the food and not saving their owner. Kind of funny. Oh, the dog was barking. Maybe that was locked. Yeah, we still have this cat thing. C-A-T. Okay, good boy. Okay, we have to go north. The vault, though. Wait, do we have a vault key right now? We have a vault key. Do we end the day right now and do the vault? Or do we try to make a boiler room, pump room happen? We keep seeing the vault, but we never choose it because we have other things going on. I don't really want to end our day. We've got a pool and we've got the coat check. Hopefully we can draw the vault again. And we're losing all of our gems to redraw. Everything's the dead end though. That's like 4 rerolls of all dead ends. The boudoir has a safe. Do we just do this right now and try to unlock this safe? It'll be the end of our day, but it would be another safe. Observatory gave me the dead end thing today. Oh, you're right. Dead ends are more likely today because of the observatory. So maybe we should not have been trying to force the pump room, boiler room stuff. Maybe it's already kind of against us today. Which means maybe I should have taken the vault. But there's a safe in here. Let's get our safe. Now remember, This is Christmas. Could it be that simple? The date is Christmas? Oh, why can't they all be like that? Let's go. Oh my gosh, guys, I know not all of you were here the other night when we were trying to figure out. This was before we understood the gates and the dates. We were like, there must be some numbers in here that would tell us about the safe. I counted every single little Christmas light here. Furthermore, we counted up the reds, we counted up the blues, we counted up the greens. What we were overthinking so much, but it was very fun. Okay, that one feels good. That's satisfying. Number 4. In the boudoir. 4 safes in one day. The only downside is every safe that we've seen in the game so far, we have now opened. So we've gotten 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 safes. There are 3 safes we've never seen. And remember, Alzara said there's 8 envelopes, but only 7 of which we read. So there's 2 or 3 safes for us to find. There are some rooms that we don't have yet. Okay, we have a first for the stream. We always have our big water bottle, you know, our little water bottle emote. I drank all the water in the giant water bottle. That rarely happens. You know what that means? Backup water bottle. It's time for another water bottle emote. A never before seen water container on the stream. We should make this one, but it's like a tier 3 emote. The never seen secondary water bottle. It's got a very high rarity. It's basically like the pump room. Okay, let's read this. Number 4. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. So Marion is our mom. Herbert omitted the details of her disappearance from the public record. Maybe because he knows she escaped. 2 bottle night. Oh, we did see a tiny safe as well, Flower. That's true. In the drafting studio. Oh yeah, I think that was the one we just found in the study. That little safe was in a room that looked like the study. Maybe we should go back to the drafting studio, though. Maybe there'll be another room. Wait, maybe the next time we go in the drafting studio, it'll show us a safe in a different room, floor plan. Maybe? Should I make a note about that? Oh, we have the book about the stained glass in the chapel. The note about the book in the chapel. Well, we know we need the magnifying glass here, so I can change this note. New model room showing where safes are. I like it. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion. Alexa, define scullion.
Scullion is usually defined as a kitchen servant who does menial work. For more, ask me to give you more definitions for scullion.
You have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's servant and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. So this person thinks that Herbert is covering it up so that the king is not embarrassed. But maybe that's not why Herbert's covering it up. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name, nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did. But for the love of God, do not by the same display of weakness clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid, and must be made to seek the color of the flag she flew, as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. A blue flag? A purple flag? To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son Simon, your heir, our son Simon, but this is Daniel. See the color, not seek the color. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year, Daniel. What? I thought our dad was Simon. Investigation time. Wait, we are Simon. But our dad is Simon. Family tree, family tree. Simon Sinclair. Oh, wait, we don't know who our dad is. That's our grandfather. But we just read a note from our dad in the mailroom. Did we screenshot our dad's letter to us? I didn't screenshot our dad's letter. Silly Jack. In the mailroom. Oh, I mean, he must have just signed it Dad, though. He wouldn't have signed it Daniel. Hey, Pinbell. We have had a big night tonight. Daniel must be Dad's name if our son is you. Yeah, I think you're right, Clef. Grandfather is Simon. Yeah, I think you're correct. Pinbell, we just opened the boudoir safe. Tonight, we have opened the boudoir safe, the drawing room safe, the office safe, the shelter safe. Oh no, we did that last time. And the study safe. Huge night. And we have the power of the pawn from the chess pieces. Oh my God, it's been a brilliant night. Good to see you, Pinbell. I was going to say watch the VOD if you want to see, but also maybe don't watch the VOD because for some of the safes, we were just sitting in the room for like an hour in agony. So if you do watch the VOD, maybe do some fast forwarding. See, I don't know what to make of this because I feel sympathetic to Herbert. I feel like everything we've learned about Herbert, he was helping Marion. He said he would take care of Simon. He was helping her escape. I find it hard to believe that the reason he's omitting the details of her disappearance is because he's loyal to the king. Because it doesn't seem like that's the case. He seemed to regret the fact that he was going to be buried under a red flag in red soil. So I feel like the dad is like slightly, maybe he doesn't see the whole story. 100 nights, is that something? I see numbers everywhere. 100 nights. And the color of the flag. Remember that worksheet we were looking at? And the different flags mean different things. There's the purple flag that was in our grandmother's bedroom. This flag. And then this is a yellow flag and this is an orange flag. And that means military. What does the V mean? We did screenshot all this stuff. No, it doesn't mean military. The V is CO. And this is Aries, Finn Aries, maybe. I don't know. Why do these pages have to be torn? Yeah, that's true, Clef. This is only our second day. Day 14 was crazy today. What a day it's been. Man. Okay, well, we've screenshotted all these red envelope notes. I did screenshot that, right? It's late, but hopefully I'm not that tired. Yeah, we have that. So we can always revisit that lore as we piece things together. But it seems like either the dad did not get the full story, or maybe there's two sides to this story and our dad's perspective is valid. I don't know. We were so locked in. Speaking of locks, we are locked. Okay, well, this is everything today. Not the biggest house, but 2 safes. Can we use our power of the pawn to switch things? Do we want to switch it up? We have a queen with the study. I don't think... Oh, we have a... we don't have a king. Right? The only king we know about right now is the office. So we can't change up our power. Nice. Good boy. Okay, I think we're done for this day 15. The blessing of the general. I almost want to get rid of it. I mean, actually, it's not bad. I just want to try other things, but we can't get rid of it or else we get cursed. Magnifying glass. Oh, let's take the magnifying glass to the mail room. Of course. I almost forgot. There's something we want to read in the mail room. Anyway, hope you're having a good night, Pimbell. Thanks for stopping by. Banana? The mailroom is all the way at the start. We really be making some mazes. Yeah, this observatory thing about dead-end rooms really got us today. I feel like we did pretty good despite the dead ends being more common. So this... Oh wait, yeah, first of all, letter from Dad. Later alligator dad. Okay. Get everything screenshotted for posterity. Okay, so what does this say? Yeah. From here, even when you look really closely, the letters kind of override each other, but here it's very clear. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Oh. Danny Ravane. Oh, and the stamp. Thank you, McGear. Danny Ravane, the former groundskeeper, did they ever prove he was the one who stole the Baron's... I can't type. Mail. Very interesting. That almost makes me want to go back out to the apple orchard and look. Is there some mail that's been stolen that we can find somewhere where the groundskeeper might have been? And we have a stamp. The Grand Realm of Finn Aries. There's that red flag. The cat was under the red flag in our first Alzara thing. In fog we are lost, in fire we are found. So this whole, like, the Red Guard, the royal party, that must be them. Oops, hang on. This, oh no. This should be here. This is the Grand Realm of Ben Aries in fog. We are lost. In fire, we are found. I don't know how I'm deciding what should be capitalized and what should not. We got to get consistent on our capitalization. Yeah, we have a special page for these stamps, which is why I want to write them down. But I don't know why we're writing them down. This is a flag in the mail room. There's 8 stamps total. 6, 7, 8, 9. SKR 6, 7, 8, 9. Are there also numbers like that next to this one? No. There's a 4 there though. 4 cents. What's the price of this stamp? There's no number. It looks like there's blood on it. It's just so red. Maybe that's the number. Did I screenshot the front of this? In case we need that address. I did not. We gotta step up our screenshot game. Okay. Okay, I think we're done for day 15. We keep passing up the vault, but that was worth it because we opened a safe. Oh, there's got to be a safe in the vault, right? Surely. Good night to Simon. Now. The vault kind of is a big safe, yeah. The whole room is a safe. That means when we go in there, there should just be a red envelope on the floor in the middle of the room. 3 new rooms. Here's the question. Do we say goodnight or do we try to run one more day? It is late and my brain is starting to get tired. But the next stream is not until Tuesday. So let's make the most of our time together. We haven't even gotten to 7 hours yet. We got to do another one. Huzzah! We got more safes than new rooms. Oh my gosh. We cannot be stopped. Okay, what do we want to do today? We still have the general. We have the ambition of the pawn. I mean, it's all about the pool room, boiler room, pump room combination. Magnifying glass, yes. What kind of outer room would we like today? Maybe something about red rooms. Maybe a shelter would be good to go along with this. And the mail room. Yes, exactly, Cal. Cal is paying attention. Oh, we could do the schoolhouse. We could do the 8 classrooms thing. Oh, but we never made a tomb. Man, this would have been perfect with the observatory yesterday when we had a bunch of dead ends. That's unfortunate. We have to go for new. I want to do this classroom thing. But until we get every room, I think we got to prioritize new. And there could be something cool here. Oh, this is kind of cool, isn't it? There could be a safe in here. From Alzara. We saw this in Alzara's last vision. Spooky black print. In Alzara's last vision, it looked like a Grim Reaper angel. And I was like, we haven't seen that room before. It's this room. Or do you think there's going to be 8 of these in here? I gotta chill. Yeah, just slightly larger. Oh, look, are all the angels here? They are. Remember we were tracking all the stained glass angels? We know this one is Arinda. We think this one is Mila. We need to use the magnifying glass in the drawing room to find out 2 more. The squad's all here. Oh. Ooh. Do we want to make her match the pose? What pose are you in? You have a top hat? She looks like the one in number 4. Wait, am I right about that? Yeah, she looks like the one in number 4. And she's holding it over her shoulder in the stained glass window. But here it's either up or down. Pitchfork? The one with the pitchfork? She's holding it over her shoulder. I guess we're not matching it to the stained glass. It's either up or down. So how do we decide? Should I just move them all down? Like in my head, if we put them all in the right position, there's going to be a secret door somewhere. Look at that. That looks suspicious. That looks like a secret thing. Yeah, we need to hydrate. Slow down, Jack. What's this? Oh, this better not be Mary. Open only in the event of my death. Another stamp. We don't have a magnifying glass right now, but that'll be in the library. Oh no, is this from Mom? No, it's from Herbert, okay. I mean, still sad, but new stamp. Simon, so here's where it all ends, at least for me. And of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary dark dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition. And family tradition, thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's to mine? In our youth we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? This does not sound like someone who's just being subservient to the king of the royal party. He doesn't want to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth and strangles purpose. Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak, overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? Truth. And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend if not break these chains, then would I cherish this tomb more than oak and sycamore and spruce? More than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains? This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. Dude, I like Herbert. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulchre as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theater, as they are theatry, and to, in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here, here within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter, to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps. As is tradition, Herbert S. Sinclair. Oh, theatric. Thank you, Clef, yes. Effective as they are theatric, yes. I thought that was IE. Dang, Herbert is the man. Screenshots. He wanted to inspire Simon. Be free. Don't be stagnated by tradition. Don't live another's life at the sake of your own. These are wise words for all of us. Dang, Herbert. R.I.P. 8 candles? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can't stop counting things. And I think our dad was wrong about Herbert. Maybe Herbert didn't tell our dad for reasons that we don't understand. Maybe Dad wasn't strong enough, I don't know. I think we should lower everybody's tool and maybe something cool will happen. Plausible deniability, yeah, maybe that makes sense too. Yeah. Not seeing the Grim Reaper looking statue that we saw in Alzara's vision. I wish they had their names right there and we could know for sure who they all are. Ooh. A puzzle. Is what I'm doing with these changing which ones are lit? 1, 3, 2.
I love gold.
Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is the definitive dead end, or is it? Do I know or think I know some of their names? Yes. We think number 7 is Orinda. Well, the numbers are like their numbers in the stained glass in the chapel. We think 5 is Mila. There was something in the maid's chamber about that. If we can get a magnifying glass in the drafting room. Oh, I said drawing room. I think it's the drafting room. I think we can see the names of a couple of these. And we learned in the apple orchard that the paragon of gardening is Rinna. But we're still early days in figuring that information out. So if I do that, are you changing the candles that are lit? We want to light that candle and that candle and that candle. You didn't seem to be changing anything. Oh, another tomb. Who's here? Maybe the candles are not a puzzle. But this says it's a definitive dead end, or is it? And the dead end is red. And red, when it's in handwriting, is not a lie? Or the red notes that are handwritten are not lies? This is not a dead end. There's something over here that looks very suspicious. This. Like set into the wall. Are there other things in the walls like that? I don't think so. Okay, what if I reset everybody? We need to know which one of them need to have their tool facing down. Is that a small gate? That looks like a gate. Small gate. Small gate. Few candles. That could be a doorway. I'm overthinking everything. Gates everywhere. I can't unsee them. Okay, let's reset everybody. Did that change these candles? No, okay, I gotta get over these candles. Maybe I'll get a match or a lighter one day and we can light those candles. We've never seen an item that's like a match. Well, something's going on with all of these statues. How many of them are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Just like the 7. But in that Alzara vision, there was an 8th. And it looked like the Grim Reaper. It did not look like any of these friends. I don't know if we have all the information we need to do this now or not. We definitely don't know all of their names and what they do. Maybe if we knew more about that, we would know which ones need to be up and which ones need to be down. Maybe. Interact with angel statues? Question. I feel like there might be a safe down here. There's definitely some more to this. I did lower all of them. I think. Let's make sure we did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Did anything change when we did that? Maybe now. This looks like it right here, like this will open. Look, that's like pointing. If we do something right, that will open. Are there any numbers in Herbert's letter? Maybe if I had my magnifying glass, we could read the stamp. I don't know. I mean, we definitely have more to learn about all of these angels. So the only thing I can hope is that if we learn more, that would tell us. I mean, in the stained glass, they all seem to be holding the tool facing up. They're all holding it with the end of the tool facing upwards. There's left and there's right. So she's got her right hand on top. What's changing when we do this? It's still in her right hand. It's just up versus down. They're all up. Just somewhere over their left shoulder, somewhere over their right shoulder. Maybe the ones that have it over their left shoulder, we move it down. Which looks like it's just the chef and the jockey. I don't know, that's probably a stretch. So chef. Jockey. I feel like if we did it right, there'd be like a sound. This just feels like the place. I think we'll take a cue from Talos Principle, where it's like, seek another path, there's no shame in coming back later. We definitely have more to learn about all these angels, and maybe that would help us. And if I have the information I need right now and you're screaming at your computer, I feel very sorry. Because that does happen. Please don't be screaming. Thanks, B Chills. We're locked in. A new day. What do we want today? We want pool room, boiler room, pump room. Make it so. Welcome, Chills. Hope you're having a good night. Bacon and eggs are nice. It keeps our gym economy strong. If we make the morning room, plus we get a key. Ooh, a coupon book. We're pretty rich, so we can make some shops. Boring, but we'll make the hallway. Let's try to get into the corner for the conservatory. Oh, nice. Welcome from Germany. Our friend Megir is in Germany as well. Good morning to you. We need a shovel. Okay, so we didn't make it into the corner, but that's all right. Ooh. Greater chance of finding items. Ooh, that's nice. Parlor, bedroom, veranda. Oh, this might, I don't want to use all our gems up right now, but this would really make the items go brr today. Let's do the parlor for some gems. The car keys, if we decide to make a garage. We really should be saving the west wing until we come down from the north so we can make the ladyship's chambers. The gems are in a box with a statement. Well, that has to be true because they all have statements, unless there's not a statement. The white box does not have a statement. That's true. The white box does not have a statement, which means it's false. The gems are not in a box with a statement, which means the gems are here. I'm so often just confidently incorrect. Well, they all have statements. Instantly, no statement. The mailroom. Our package has been delivered. Cal, you manifested. What do we get? What do we get? Packing slip, The Cinca Company. Date pack November 5th. That's before we left. By Kay Thompson, excuse me. Isn't that? Oh no. I pressed something and that went away. And I can't read it anymore. Sleep mask. Silver key. And 2 keys. I was going to read who Kay Thompson was. But I clicked away, unfortunately. Oh, a magnifying glass. Took the second wind-up key because you were always wrong. Oh, when you upgraded it? Yeah, I got greedy for the gems. We might regret that later when those puzzles get crazy, but we were greedy. Kimberly Thompson was a technician in the laboratory. She was a new hire. That's who sent us this letter. But then I clicked away and I didn't read the rest of that sheet. I hope it wasn't important. Still our same letter from Dad. Still the same note here. So nothing much new here. But now we have a sleeping mask for bedrooms. This is a nice day. A good start. The second wind-up key is pretty powerful though, because you go from a 1 out of 3 chance to a 1 out of 2. That gives you a good chance at getting the gems. I can respect that. Okay, pool room. We're really just looking for the pool room. Pool room and new rooms. That's what we care about. So nothing new. We do have a sleeping mask, but we have plenty of steps. The bedroom helps us go north, but the den gives us a gym. Yeah, you guys are saying that the later ones get very tricky. Even if you have 2 tries, man, now I'm scared. Let's try to get a conservatory down here in the bottom right. Ooh. I guess we do observatory. We keep our star count pumping. What is today? Clavis the key. Rooms with 4 doors are more common. Ooh, nice. The pool does not have 4 doors. Maybe that's bad. The pool does not, and the pump room does not. Maybe that's worse than we think. Now Coda went red to say it went easier, and that red is not handwritten, which means that is a lie. Here's all our 4 doors. I guess we chapel. I love the meta of y'all's colors in chat being true versus lie. Clavis is key in Latin, so that basically says key, the key. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, there's a lot of red rooms with 4 doors. That's true. And like instantly right there, we got 4 doors. I guess I could do this again and maybe try to get something else. Green rooms don't cost gems is nice. The dart puzzle, oh, the math. Yeah, we've started to see them get tricky, but we've only done maybe 5 or 6 of them. Can this negate? Apples are delicious. Plus 3 steps. Plus a gem, okay. Well, that may have messed up our pool room endeavor. Are there any other bad ones I need to worry about? 15 will be nice. Green rooms are likely to contain special flowers. That'll be cool. I like the math too, yeah. Works our brain. Okay, nothing new. Should we make a lab or should we save our gems? We can always do an experiment from a different terminal. We could pump our steps with our sleeping mask. I don't know. Any items for us today? down to one door. Four doors are more common. We need some re-rolls. The rotunda, it's a lot of gems though. The Great Hall could be okay with 4 keys, but that would use up 3 of our keys. I mean, the rotunda can pretty much take us anywhere we want to go, right? We just have to wait for it to rotate. And we used a lot of gems. Whoa. Parlor will get harder as you solve more of them. Wait, oh. If red is handwritten, it's not a lie. Which means it's true. The parlor will get harder as you solve more of them. You guys are too funny. That is big brain. How did you do that? Handwritten, that's so cool. Oh, I can rotate in the rotunda. Commissary, we are rich. What do we have for sale today? Oh, I already have a magnifying glass. 1 gem is worth 3. Can I buy those forever and ever? 10 gives 4 gems. Can I do math? Is my brain too tired? That's a discount because that should cost 12. Let's get some gems. Now that's sold out. Okay, we can come back here and buy more keys if we need to. 1 more gem. Oh, we have the coupon book. I forgot. Okay, we're back. Our gem game is back. Watch the shelf. Oh, I see. The gems were disappearing. So there's 2 left. And there's 3 keys that we could buy. Nicely spotted. Okay. I thought it was an infinite gem glitch. Unfortunate. Little security. We'll take the security. Maybe tone down the key card doors. Security to low. Offline mode unlocked. Okay. Nice doing business with the security terminal. I guess we keep going north. Of course it's locked. Maybe we wait and see if we get some kind of cool perk. Oh, we're locked everywhere. Maybe we're now locked out of the rotunda. Okay. Here's our 4-door problem. Passageway would take some gems away. I mean, we could do the Great Hall and then go buy... What was it? Was it 10 gold for 1 key? I already forgot. It was, okay. That would take up a lot of our keys. So the gems, in terms of the price, the gems are cheaper. That basically served as 3 keys to have those 3 doors open. You feel me? So we paid 4 gold to have 3 doors open. Okay. To the north. Or to the west. Let's stay in the southern ranks to get some items before we push north. Boiler room. Now the problem with this is we really want the pump room to be next to it. So we're going to make the boiler room, but we're not going to go make any of these rooms adjacent to it yet. And if we make a pool room, then we go back to the boiler room. That's the plan. I mean, we could make other rooms that have power and then eventually connect that to the pool room. So we might want to leave a lot of this open. Look up. Oh. Ooh. So really we don't want to make a room here either, because this could be powered. So I think we want to go through security Like anything that could be power, we want to leave open as a possible pump room. But we have to make the pool room first. Silver key, I don't think we want. Pool room, please. Dang. Ooh, the library could be fun. Everything can be powered. Oh yeah, you're right. Even security had power there. You mean every room can be powered? We do the library and hope for the bookstore. Apples are extra delicious today. Oh, just now. I see what you mean. All these doors and all these doors, but then I kind of got rid of this one by making the library. Okay, we read this. We read the pump system manual. History of Arinda would be good, giving everything that we're learning now. But I also want to read our mom's book. The fixed stars. We read the pump system. Let's read Swimbird. Let's understand what our mom was up to. So let's update our spreadsheet so we remember which ones we're doing. In the library, we got Swimbird, just so I don't accidentally check out the same one. Oh, and now that we have our magnifying glass, we can look at the other stamp. Oh, it didn't show up. Maybe tomorrow it'll show up here. I guess we could always run back down to the tomb if we have steps at the end of the day. So we learned that the bookstore can be made off of the library, which would take away a possible powered room that could be the pump room. We don't have anywhere else to make rooms to go forward though, so we kind of are stuck. We want new rooms so we can try for the bookshop. Dang. Oh, you can redraft with gems. That could be nice. Oh, wait, the cloister. None of these are new. Let's cloister, because we just learned how to get to the middle of the cloister. Press the pillars. Aha. Do we have a shovel? We don't have a shovel. Hello. Ooh. Allowance token. What is that? Mr. Nagula. That's the current groundskeeper. If you're reading this, it seems the day has finally come and the cloister is at long last getting some much overdue maintenance. I have left you a literal token of appreciation to serve as positive reinforcement, which should grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while working on the estate. We have learned from our dealings with your predecessor that it is much cheaper in the long run to be generous. Thanks, Miss Babbage. Oh, maybe they changed that update, Magir. Did it not used to show that? It definitely helped me to have that there to like know it was the right place to click. Interesting. Still this thing hangs out of reach. We really need a shovel today. You discovered by pure accident? Wow. That's really good puzzling. Pool room? Pool room. No pool room. We do the pantry to keep going. Orange. That's very observant of you, Clef. You notice the cursor change for a moment. Wow. Smart. Drawing room? Sure. There's a gym. We just want a pool room. We're simple pool boys. So many keys being wasted. This feels scary. We can always buy one more in the commissary. Can I get to the commissary without the chapel? Yeah. Drafting studio is cool. We have a magnifying glass. We can learn their names. Oh, we've reached rank 8. Oh, what do we want today? The armory. Oh, I already entered the chapel, so this won't work. Draw floor plans up to 4 times in the corner. That could be good if we want to try to make a conservatory up in the corner of the house in the top right. I don't think we want to do this. Lose 5 steps and get a key. I mean, we do kind of need keys, but that can add up to a whole lot of steps really quickly. Wait, the west wing is only the far side. So that's really only... I wish I could look at my map right now. That's only like 4 or 5 more rooms. 20 steps. That could be good. We've never made the armory. So let's try that until we get it at least. Potential new floor plans. So we've seen all these before, but we haven't selected them yet. Tomorrow you get 1 key for each clock room in the... Yeah, this is kind of nice to get some keys. I do like this. 3 of the doors in this room unlock and the 4th one becomes locked. This will eat up keys. It's a cool room we should do at some point, but I like the clock tower. I don't know. Oh no. Okay. This is the same as the study. We thought this might change to show us where a different safe is, but it's the same. Now, the moment of truth. Oh, is there something else small? We should look at all these pictures more closely. But here, Danja, Lydia. Is that a J? There's like a dot above the Y, so it's like Danja. Unless it's Dania. Dauja. D-A-U-J-A, Dauja? Yeah, Dauja. Okay, Dauja. Okay, we're learning. So the one to the left? Oh no, I don't know which one it is. The one to the left of the thing is Dauja. These are the first screenshots we ever took in the game, was of these stained glass things. So this one is Dauja, number 3. Number 3 is Dauja, and the one to the right is this one, number 6. Oh, I had already kind of written that down. 3 and 6, but I didn't know which was which. So we have Dauja and Lydia. Okay. Rena, Dauja, Lydia, Orinda, maybe Mila, and we need their names. So much is happening. You never use the magnifying glass, really? I noticed that was really small and I couldn't see it. But my gear just made a little symbol, which makes me think there's something here. What are you telling us, my gear? But did you still find out their names? Or maybe it doesn't matter if we know their names? But it's interesting how, like, there's probably a lot of things I'm not noticing that you did notice. Wait, there's an 8. In the Great Hall, there's an 8 above that door. But we already opened envelope number 8. There's redundancy. Okay, yeah. Maybe those names are elsewhere. That's a good point, Corlin. A lot of the info has more than one source, I see. Makes sense. Yeah, I agree. Really smart. And that also adds to, like, I don't know, people can find out different pieces of information on day 1. Maybe someone else finds that on day 50. Like, you just never know. It's really cool. I think it's the same. I think this is the study, which is what it was last time. Yeah. Magir, were you talking about the number 8 there? The night peace and security? Oh. Yeah. You really have to pay attention to every little thing. This is the same thing from the study. Magir, what did you want me to see? Now I have anxiety. Is it this? Is it in the drawing room? Thursday the 5th. The observatory is the night room. Yeah, look at the night. Yeah, exactly. We started making those connections, but then that fell apart with some of the pawns. But like, the rook is in the nook. The bishop is in the chapel, like the bishop is a clergyman. The knight is in the night. I like that a lot. But not all of them have connections. Like, there's a pawn in the drafting studio. There must be some connection there. Magir, what do you want me to see? The 8? I have anxiety. Something on here? There's no 6 and 7. I like the rooms on the edge of the house. Okay. Oh. Is that doing anything? Where was it when we started? Maybe if I change the globe, then the next time this room will be different? But I don't know where we started. What's going on with the globe? Magir, is that what you were talking about? Magir, I have anxiety. Okay, I'm gonna try to make a conservatory. Oh, our last key. It is what it is. Ooh, a locksmith? Oh, but we're poor. Does that mean down? I think we have to do a locksmith with the hopes of getting some keys. Down. December 8th. Wait. Does this count as a safe that's going to have a little envelope in it? We thought this was just a replica of the study. But we didn't have a magnifying glass the last time we came here. Oh no. We have to solve this puzzle. November 7th? Could it be? Oh, today is November 22nd. No. Small gates. The fact that the safe code for the study, which was December 8th, is not opening this makes me think that there's a unique code for this room, for this safe. That's crazy. It's not that day or that day. There's 2 dates in this room and it's neither one of those. January issue, volume 1. So January, volume 1. There's a 6 and a 7 missing here. January 67th. Oh yeah, if it was this day, it would change every day. That's a good point. I wouldn't put it past Miss Babbage. Gates. Gates? Oh, gates are doors in the hallway. That's an 8. That's a gate. And it's a January issue. January 8th. I'm gonna feel so big brain, please. 0108. Dang, that felt so cool for a second. Okay. Gates. Oh, count the gates. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 with an 8. Oh, 0807. Give me the big brain. No. Guide to Hallways is on page 8. Any other gates here? Is the word gate anywhere in this? This is gates, right? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What are these things? Those who dare venture outside their comfort zone can reap the greatest rewards. Prismatic rooms. Purples of our dreams to the reds of our fears. From the purples to the reds. Delve into the spectrum. Look at this. Color is just another tool. Some use it to calculate great sums. Do we use the colors to calculate a sum? From the purples to the reds, to the sweat drop down my greens. From the purples, 6, no. From the purples, 4, to the reds, 12. From the purples to the reds. Come on. Oh. 4 and 5? Well, 4 plus 5 is 9? 12 and 13 is 25? 925? Calculate great sums with the purples and the reds. 0925, September 25th, please. What is happening? Some wield it to express their own creativity, some hoist it up as a display of their power. Some use it to calculate great sums. From the purples to the reds. Come on. Gates. Small gates. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Plus 8 is 15. We're on pages 8 and 9. That's 17. Eight and 9 is 17, so 8, 17, 7, 17, 9, 17. I hate everything. The drafting spectrum, most violent dreams, indoor verdure, orange passage, golden trim, negative space, prismatic rooms. I mean January, right? That's a 1. Did we try 1 with the 8? 1 with 8, 1 with 7, 1 with 8 plus 9? 01, 08, 01, 07. I feel like this is it. 01, 17. Give it to me. I hate everything. Why is this here? Five. We're missing a 6 and a 7. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. January 13th. 4, 7, or 8 with 13. 7/13. January 13. Come on, Friday the 13th. Did I do it right? 0113. 8 with 13. Small gates. Small gates. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 small gates. November 8th. November and 8 small gates. Please. I can't feel my arms or my legs. Huge. How? We got so stun locked on this ridiculous book. I'm never opening this book again. I don't care if we come back here and we need it. We're never opening that book again. That was a masterclass in overthinking. Oh my goodness. You know what's crazy? I sat here and I took a deep breath and I was just like, I give up. And I was just like, this was the screen we were looking at. And then because we were here and I was like, I give up, I hate everything. I was like, wait, what's in that picture? The actual thing we need is always the last thing we look at, isn't it? Oh my God, guys, how many random things did we try in here with gates? From the purples to the reds. I'm such an idiot. But I thought it was... I thought that was so smart. I was like, oh my God, from the purples to the reds, I did it. Count Isaac Gates, yes. Oh my God. Oh, this game is so good. From agony to elation. Actual small gates. Finally, the word gates relates to an actual gate. Thank you, Blueprints. Wow. Okay, let's read our note. This was the drafting studio, and that was safe number 5. Oh, it's so small. Because it's a small safe, of course. Yeah, screenshotting is going to be difficult. I mean, if I screenshot that, can we read that? If I need to go back to this, I can kind of read it, I guess. Not ideal, though. But that's better than trying to, like, screenshot little by little. Uncle, November 8th. In a few hours, we are departing. So is this Courtney? No, Mary. Oh, she's writing to Herbert. Uncle, in a few hours we are departing. As planned, we will be taking the old Mountain Way tunnels to the north. We'll go as far as we can by trolley until the rails give out. Then we'll proceed on foot until we reach the southern border. They're taking the Mountain Way tunnels to the north, and then they're proceeding on foot to the southern border. I've never been as excited, nervous, and heartbroken. I may never know if I've made the right decisions, but I've made the ones I felt my father might have nodded in approval at. I'm leaving a message for Simon here in the safe house, this unhallowed cavern that we have called home for the last year. If something should happen to me, please guide him to this place. Try to show him what the lost days were all for. Explain to him, if you can, the intersection between foolishness and doctrine. The thin wire we stood upon, above the world, holding hands and throwing stones. Holding hands and throwing stones. In those days we were guilty of everything. As always, Mary. Damn. The intersection between foolishness and doctrine. That kind of jives with Herbert's letter in the tomb about the stagnation of tradition. Tradition for tradition's sake, keeping you from being you. So she's in the safe house. The Mountain Way tunnels to the north. Guide him to this place. Will Herbert guide us to the safe house? Which way is Mount Holly facing from where we are? We learned about this. When we're looking at Mount Holly from the house, is that facing north? Here's Mount Holly. Where's the estate? We read about this. Mount Holly. On the opposite side of the peak. Okay, Mount Holly is the tallest mountain in the Reddington Range. Climbing it is a beautiful experience. It's a few hours from Reddington to get to the trailhead. You won't need any local guides or special gear. On the opposite side of the peak, far from the trail, rests the estate of Mount Holly. So on the opposite side of the peak from Reddington. So the estate is on the south side of the peak, which means the mountain passageways to the north she could be talking about. You know how we went down on the precipice and we could look down and we saw those little archways? There's like a passage over there. She could be talking about that area. Maybe that can guide us to that place. Or maybe somehow we can get down there. But we saw from the miners that excavating it was hard and we couldn't get all the way there. Maybe that clockwork room would lead us there somehow. Wow. So much. Are the keys cheap here? Ooh, did we just buy a lockpick kit? I think we buy 2 keys. I don't trust the lockpick kit. It works sometimes, but incredible. Thank you for the very gentle nudges over to this area. Corlin was like, did the safe room change? And Magir, you were pointing arrows, and I'm just sitting here spinning the globe. You guys are like, you know that the safe is right here, and I'm like, what's happening with this globe? Oh my God. Thank God we saw this painting. This game is so good. I'm just like, ooh, globe spin. Wow. Is this what you were telling me? Wow. The first time I clicked away so quickly, I missed the magnifying glass popping up. Yeah. I gotta slow down. Kind of funny that this happened next to this room where we spent so long on this. Of course, the safe shows up right next to it. 5 safes today. Okay. We can still try for this whole pump room thing. We can redraw from this room, so let's redraw. Delirium. Oh no, did I just end the game? No, we can go to the cloister. Oh yeah, a gym in the tiny safe. I didn't even think about that. What's this? Oh, it was an orange. Okay, we were here. This is about the cloister. We need a shovel. There's a pawn. We can get some unusual rooms. Our day is kind of winding down here. The safe should be opened by sledgehammer. Yeah, I agree. What is this, a safe for ants? Go through the boiler room. Oh, thank you, my gear. Thank you, thank you. Turn this guy on. And then make a room to the south. We could still make a pool room. This could be a pool room. Could be. Ooh, clock tower. Should we do that for fun? Do we have any other clock rooms? No other clock rooms today. But it's a new room. We're not doing that. In the dark room, I think we've done everything we want to do there. New room. Have you guys ever heard of the game? It's called Blood on the Clock Tower. It's like, if you've played like Mafia or Werewolf, it's like a social deduction game. But it's like very complicated. It's called Blood on the Clock Tower. I've seen some YouTube videos of people playing it. It looks very fun. If you like Mafia or Werewolf, highly recommend. Very complicated. Look at this place. Full room. Don't walk under the ladder, it's bad luck. Oh, can we see outside? Wow, we're looking out the clock tower. Oh, there's a moon right there. What is that? There's a moon over the antechamber. The moon door. Tricky, tricky, tricky. Do you think the buildings over there are the buildings that we made? I should be looking at library, pantry, drawing room. Hard to tell. Oh, there's a rook. There's a rook in the nook. Oh, because the clock tower is kind of like a castle parapet. So there's a rook in the castle. The rook is a castle? I don't know. It's a stretch. A rook in the clock tower. The klook tower. A rook in the klook tower. There's a bird. What is that? An antique silver stopwatch. For the next 1 minute, you will not lose steps when entering rooms, keys when opening doors, or gems when drafting special rooms. Excuse me? For the next 1 minute? Shit. We gotta run. We gotta come back. Where are we going? We're going north. It's our last door. 1 minute. Oh, there's a timer at the top. Oh my god, I already lost time reading the note. Go, go, go. A tower in the tower. I like it. I like it. Run, Jack. Oh, I gotta move the boiler. Please move. Pool room. Give us the pool room. Will time stop when I'm drafting? Nope. Red, red. Oh, the armory. It's the end of our day, but it's a new room. I had to make a fast decision. Ooh, there's a knight. That's our last door. But it was worth it. So many new rooms. Let's go back to the clock tower. The timer made me anxious. I panicked. Okay. I think it's a good choice. Stopwatch has made you some crazy houses. That's amazing. You just get the stopwatch, you just start sprinting and just opening doors. Whatever, make it. Go, go, go. That's amazing. If I had known what that was, I would have had time to maybe make a plan. We were kind of limited today anyway. The crest of Arinda. Southward I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westerly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. What does it mean? Southward swan, a white swan, carried by westerly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. A crow to the east, winds to the west, moon in the north. What's happening? Oh, rouge. I always mispronounce. This is not new. There's one for the night. Did I say it right? Would it be rouge like red? Oh, I see what you're saying. It's a roguelike game. Ah. I'm so used to mispronouncing things, like that's where my brain goes. But how do you spell rouge? Well, maybe it's rouge is R-O-U-G. That's a good catch though, roguelike, and we're playing a roguelike. What a nice little Easter egg. Rouge. Is there a safe in here? And that's a hint to a safe? Swan in the south, and it's white. There's winds to the west. There's a moon in the north. There's a crow in the east. Dark days are coming forth. See, fourth is a number, 4. This game is going to drive me insane. Okay, I like the clock tower. Very fun. It's time to go to the armory. There better not be a safe in here. Is something happening with these clock hands down here? Like this, the sigil? Are those the waves of the sigil? No. But is this a time? 8 o'clock? 7:30 o'clock? I guess we need to know where 12 o'clock is. Where's true north? That's true north. 7:30 o'clock? This looks like it's perfectly between 6 and 9, you know? But that means it must be on the hour, if that's 12 o'clock. Unless that's 12 o'clock, which would make it 1:30, 2:30, 2:30, 2:30, 2:30. Screenshot. 2:30. Wait a second. This said fourth with a U. That should be fourth, F-O-R-T-H. Dark days are coming forth. That's telling us the number 4. Oh, wait. That symbol. Screenshot. That's in our little book. From the precipice. Poetic. Of course, because it's right there by a little poem. Okay. But why? Is that a hint about the sigil that's down in the abandoned mine? Okay, we need to make notes about the clock tower. First of all, there's a swan in there. And we're tracking the swans. Poetic sigil. Poem mentions fourth next to Orinda. Also 2:30. A lot of information. I don't know what to do with any of it. If there's a safe in here, I'm gonna attack somebody. Don't walk under the ladder. Can I go over there? No. The abandoned mine? At some point we took a picture of the abandoned mine. Here. Orinda. 230. 4th. Metropolitan. Fog. I don't know. 7:30 o'clock. Okay. Let's check out the armory. Ooh. Of course there's a knight here. And cannonballs. Armory. Black Knight. We have 6 envelopes. That's only 2 more. Holy moly. What can we do in the armory? Oh. Self-igniting torch. Can light candles and ignite fuses. Oh, we don't have enough gold. There's those torches down outside that are in the dark room, you know, where all the crates are. Is there any way for us to get more gold today? No. Wait, what did the tomb say? If you draft a dead end, spread 5 gold in the tomb. There's gotta be gold in the tomb. Did we make any dead ends? Yeah, we made the locksmith. 1 more dead end and we can afford. We made the solarium. To the tomb. And then we can buy this. Oh, and the mailroom. Oh, we're rich.
I love gold.
Ooh, Morning Star. Can knock the locks off chests and trunks. Tomorrow morning gain a star. Okay, that's cool, but like, we already have double observatory. That's kind of cool. Are there any trunks that we didn't open in here? I don't know. Are we live for 8 hours? Wow. This game is so good. Oh my god, there's all these torches. Can light candles and... Oh, okay, that's the same as this. Whoa, Night Shield. Once per day while drafting, you can equip Night Shield to ignore the negative effect of any red room. Cool. I wish we had made this place earlier. 8 hours. We're unstoppable. So we can buy some Morning Star. It's like a sledgehammer, I guess. And it gives you a star. Oh, I was selecting this. I thought I was selecting this. Right. Okay. Can light candles and ignite fuses. There's candles in the tomb. Fuses. Okay. We gotta go to the tomb and get the gold. And then we're coming back here to get this. And where my mind went, I thought I was clicking on this. But this looks exactly like there's a room outside where it's really dark. And there's 2 of these torches. And on like day 1, we were like, oh, can we light that somehow? Now I want to use this to light those and maybe it will open the way. Can we make a pizza? Okay, we gotta go to the tomb to get our money. Good thing we have so many steps. How do I go home? We have to do the rotunda. I hate waiting on the rotunda. Everybody wants some pizza? What kind of pizza do we want? No wrong answers. Pizza sounds good, doesn't it? Oh, I could have already gone through. Pepperoni, ham, mushroom. That's a solid combo right there. Some meats, but not too many. Some mushrooms for some umami. Dude, everything really worked out. The tomb today, there's like so many weird synergies. We just happened to have the drawing room. Where else? We made other safes today. What other safe did we open in here? I don't know. Weapons and armor for sale. I like the armory. There's candles in the tomb. I want to light those candles. We can light the candles in the abandoned mine? Oh my god. I'm never going to sleep. Where's my gold? Herbie, where's the gold? Sleep is for the weak. I should have known the danger of one more day in this game is very risky. Oh no, is there not going to be any gold? How sad would that be? Ah.
I love gold.
Yes. We're going to light those suckers. Just one more day. We say one more day and then 10 hours pass.
A few moments later.
Then Jack is just completely dead. Okay, we're gonna buy the torch. What all do we want to do with the torch? It can light fuses. Where all have we seen fuses? This rotunda is gonna make me attack my screen. Yeah, be careful starting our VODs recently. We're going way too long. Not too long. The VODs are getting crazy. The VODs are getting out of hand. Sorry, not sorry. These streams have been so fun. Give me that. Can light candles and ignite fuses. Thank you very much. Oh, and we have our coupon book. Should I buy this? Is there any reason why we should not buy this? Want it. We get a star tomorrow. Although sometimes the stars kind of are weird. You have a second monitor, that's true. You can always have something going on the side. Very smart. Okay. I went the wrong way. This rotunda. That looks like the clock tower. Okay, so what do we want to do exactly? Why am I always lost? Get it together, Jack. Oh, there's two observatories. That's my excuse. They look the same. You saw nothing. Okay. We want to light the candles in the tomb. Were there any other lights or fuses in the house we wanted to mess with today? Yeah, we tend to really make mazes. Oh yeah, true. Coda, have you still been watching that? I forgot you said you were watching some Lost. Please let me light this. You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to add tunnel to your drafting pool? Uh-huh. Always draw tunnel while drafting in this room. Excuse me? Once you make the tunnel, you can only make tunnels? Always draw tunnel. Oh. Not only, but one of your 3 choices will be a tunnel. It looks like the foundation. Maybe we could make this up next to the foundation? Still watching, about to finish season 2? Nice. What a good show. I also just noticed, I looked at my phone, we just started playing Wordle in our little Discord. It said you guys have like a 2 or 3 day streak going. So that's a kind of a cool thing. I didn't know was going to happen. You can, I guess if anyone plays in the Wordle channel, it's keeping track of our streak. It said like your group has a 2 day streak. That's kind of cool. Okay, so what is this? Scripps and Rutherford Mining Company, Excavation Department, Foreman's Log 621. Oh no. I did a bad thing. I hit F12 to screenshot, but I still had the daily dose selected. So like the code for the page came up. If you hit F12 in Chrome, it like pulls up the code. I'm dead. I'm tired. Lock in, Jack. Come on now. Screenshot. You're 2 of 2 on 3 of 6 so far. Keep the streak alive. Okay, I like it. Okay, the complete manifest for all the excavation equipment has been rigorously checked and delivered to the upper branch. After tomorrow, the site will be sealed and all remaining hardware will be packed up and transported to the original access tunnel for long-term storage. Is that the precipice? It's unclear if they will also seal that tunnel after our crew has left, but I suspect they may want to keep ready access to the gear, especially now that they have begun operations in the East Mine. The East Mine? A month ago, I believe that the discovery of gemstones in that cavern, oh, the gemstone cavern, was directly linked to the closure of this site, but now I'm not so sure. The Baron doesn't seem the type to value shiny baubles over history. You use Ader Towsy and Wordle now? Let's go. You will never be stopped. What is this telling us? I guess it's just talking about the original access tunnel. Maybe that's the precipice. Maybe that's the precipice. Maybe, I don't know, there's still a lot going on in the abandoned mine, in the precipice. We haven't seen all that stuff. Maybe the main thing here is that we get the tunnel floor plan. Huge. I guess we should make a note about the tunnel. Undrafted, because we haven't made it yet. Make tunnels. Connect to foundation? Question mark? I don't know, it just seems like, I don't know. Well, we definitely want to make it to see what it does. But it kind of looks like the foundation, and we haven't figured out what to do with the foundation. But maybe it would like get us up underneath there or something, I don't know. I want to try to make a tunnel next to a foundation, that's what I want. I don't know why my brain wants it, but that's what my brain wants. Now, we're going to the tomb to light some candles. Probably nothing will happen because there's all of those angel statues that can go up and down. Ooh. What if the lit candles correspond to those statues and that tells you which ones should be up and down? I didn't think about that. If there's 7 candles and there's 7 angels, could be something. You? I cannot light you. Okay, look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Unfortunate. Well, I guess the 7th one we could just toggle. But which one is which? Do we call you number 1? It's a 4x4. Does this correspond to 3 angels needing to be on with their little thing down? Probably not. But if it did, we're talking about 1, 3, and 4, maybe. If that doesn't work, we pretend like that's 1 and do the opposite. So 1 is farmer lady with the hoe. Four is the chimney sweep. Who is this? Cowboy hat. Oh, cowboy hat, chimney sweep. We're going to turn you on. Oh. Oh, you need to be up. That's number 5. You. And the chimney sweep. And maybe we do number 7 for good measure. It said the thing that we got can light candles. Can I light these candles? No. Is that our mom? Oh, it's Clara. Oh no, what language is this? Purple. Like the purple bedroom. We think this is code. Ragaja or Risanarai. Maybe this is like the old Arindian language that we have to translate. Oh, music is so good. Let me crank the music and I'll be quiet for a second. The music is ascending me. I'm gonna let the music play and I'm gonna be quiet and I'm gonna work on this puzzle.
I love gold.
We were today, and we don't have her room today. That's a weird part of the soundtrack, huh? Okay. Ladyship's chamber. He is in tomb. Need torch. Unless this is just open every time. Oh, I'm sorry, you guys. You couldn't see what I was typing. I said key is in tomb. Need torch from the armory or the ladyship's chamber. Unless this door is always open, we won't need the torch to come back through here. Hopefully those will always be lit. We can just come get the key on a day that we make. Yeah, we're gonna have to make the tomb and the ladyship's chamber in the same day. Yeah, good call, Ben Bell. We should screenshot this. And maybe her diary would help us translate. Dang, R.I.P. Clara. Dad. We should go to the abandoned mine and light all the candles in the abandoned mine, shouldn't we? And we've seen these candles elsewhere. They're in the chapel too. Because whenever I see them, I'm like, oh, those are the candles in the abandoned mine. I've said that like 5 times. If I have tomb but not ladyships, could be a good candidate for coat checking. True. But I have the basement key in the coat check. Yeah, these candles are different. That is true, Clef. Should I do that instead of the basement key? The thing about the basement key is like the antechamber takes a lot to get to, you know? So do we try to make the tomb and the ladyship's chamber? Or get to the antechamber? Like, what's more likely? The antechamber's not that hard. We kind of stopped going for it because we already got the basement key. Oh look, there's the candles here too. Oh my gosh. The art's so nice. Rerolls. No, but our floor plan is dead. But we can go upgrade something. This day will never end. Any other candles? Next time I make the tomb, I could prioritize the ladyships. Yeah, that's kind of my instinct. Weighing the difficulty of getting the basement key, but always possible, versus the diary key that's easy to get, but impossible to access if you have no tomb. Yeah. It'd really have to be every day we'd make an outer room. If we see the tomb, we make that, and then we try to make the ladyship's chamber. There's no right answer. The one more day. It's really like the Civ, like one more turn in Civ 6. Oh wait, can I get to the abandoned mine right now? I think I can. Yeah, we just can't cross the reservoir. Oh, I need to go to the code check. But we did want to look and see if the basement door is still locked. Was asking about that. Yeah. Am I going to run out of steps? If I go to the code check to get our basement key, and we need to be able to take the basement key back. Oh, I didn't make a code check today. I'm so used to making the code check every day, I just assumed we had one. But we didn't actually make a code check today. So we can't go light the candles in the abandoned mine. Wait. My gear, what? Did I make a code check? I'm so tired. Is it open because I already opened it? And we don't need to be having the basement key in there? Oh my god. Is it still locked? Oh yeah, it's locked. I don't know, I saw it was closed. Wait, so we don't need to keep the basement key in the coat check. Clef, that's a very good point. Oh, Santa Claus Kappa, I like that. Jack, you gotta lock in, dude. The thing is, I can't put our diary key in the code check because I don't have a code check. But I agree with Cleft. I agree with you. I gotta stop making assumptions. I saw the door was closed, so I was like, yeah, it must still be locked. I don't know what I was trying to see. I guess I thought it would be open, like ajar. I don't know. Let's light these candles. Ready for a seance? Anybody want to tell any spooky stories? Yeah, Simon, he didn't lock it behind him. He just politely closed the door. That is good to know. That makes a lot of sense. The game doesn't want to make you go to the antechamber and get the basement key every single time. That does make some sense. The thing is, we put the basement key in the code check before I knew that the basement was down here under the fountain. So we were like, let's code check the basement key so that in the future, when we find it, we'll be able to use it. Little did we know, we found the fountain that same day. So we actually never needed to code check the basement key. So I kind of like this idea. We should, if we get the tune, code check ladies' diary key. And then we don't have to freak out about finding the ladies' diary or the lady ship's chambers on that day if we can code check it. And then we think we need the torch from the armory unless that door is going to be open for all time. Okay, we're locked in. We're back. Our pawn changed to the knight because we chose that today. Ooh. Upgrade disc. We gotta remember to go do upgrade discs. Orinda Metropolitan Foggy. Excuse me. Torch chamber, is that where we are? Tomb entrance. The precipice? Is this gonna open up? Remember that precipice had a locked door? Missing number? Is that like the Pokemon thing? Oh, they do. Foreman's log 20. Screenshot. 1915. After waiting the better part of 3 weeks for the equipment to be carefully hoisted down the cliffside, one piece at a time, the wait is finally over. Today we begin our formal foray into the mountain and begin excavation on the first tunnel, the first of many. To prevent future delays, Thomas Sinclair has generously volunteered to install a freight lift to facilitate both personal transport. However, after seeing his ornate designs, one can't help but feeling the Baron's delicate taste might be better suited for the ballroom crowd. Regardless of the particulars, I'm sure my crew won't object to riding down to the tunnels in fashionable style. Wait, today we opened the drafting studio safe, wherein our mother is writing to Herbert about how they took the passageways to the north through the mountain tunnels. Are we about to take an elevator to those mountain tunnels? Ooh, wait. I hear waterfall. Don't be the precipice. It's the precipice, unless it's a new precipice. No. Yeah, this is where we were. That's where we want to go, we think. But he said there's an elevator. Oh, the elevator up that elevator. Maybe these are the tunnels our mom wrote about. And that's a red herring over there? And she went through these tunnels to hide back here. Wherever this crazy clockwork stuff leads. But until we can get the pump room and drain some or all of the reservoir. Look at that. There's something back there. Right there. There's like a gap right there. But I can't get there. Until we can get the pump room and mess with the reservoir, we can't do everything we want in here. Why is that broken? From the foundation? Yeah, I like that a lot. One of these things is not like the other. This is like a spaceship looking thing. Is it a time machine? Yeah, the foundation looks like all this mining stuff. There's that elevator in the foundation. Maybe it leads over there. Maybe it leads right there. What's that hanging right there? Oh, that's the seal of Arenda. Yeah, something's going on with that foundation elevator for sure, Flower. That stupid basement door. I remember earlier in the stream tonight, Rob was like, is the basement door still locked? I was like, yeah, it's probably locked. I'm pretty sure it's locked because we need the basement key. Just consistently, confidently incorrect. Can I find a terminal for our upgrade discs? Can we make it to security before we die? Candles? Let's look for candles. There's candles in the chapel. Whoa. The Keeper of Ties, the chapel's resident guardian, tasked with the sacred duty of keeping the gold accumulated from chapel offerings. Dude, this thing probably has like 1,000 gold in it. From all our chapel runs. Well, this seems like a one-time thing. If I break him, we get the gold, but then like tomorrow we won't have it. So you live another day, little piggy. Good piggy. Wow, so it keeps taking all of our money, but one day we'll get it back. Maybe one day there's going to be something super expensive and we come break the piggy. Very interesting. Let's go do some upgrading. Do any other rooms have candles up in here? Does the foundation have candles? Am I going to run out of steps? 1, 2, 3, 4. We can go to the foundation. Maybe there's candles in the foundation. The clock tower. Oh, shh. The clock tower maybe had some candles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, we have to pick one. There's no way our steps came down to that. It's like an investment. Savings account chapel. Okay, let's do some upgrading. Yeah, thank you, Coraline. Hallway. I guess that's good because normally the hallway is boring. So now we can make it not boring. A clock room. This kind of synergizes with the clock tower. I think we just take the key. I mean, a trunk is nice, but it's locked. This is just a free key. This can turn into free keys if we have a clock tower, but I think we just take that. I don't know. Another disc. Another disc. I just kind of whistled when I said disc. A disc. But the hammer, it's free. That's true. But we're not guaranteed to have a hammer. But you're right. That is a good observation. The boudoir. What is that? Oh, 2 dice rolls. 3 apples. Gems, dice rolls, or apples. Well, that's really like 15 steps, huh? No, the apple is 2 steps. I mean, the rerolls are nice. Gems are nice too, though. But when we're trying to do all the specific stuff, the rerolls are really helpful. We don't have any rooms that give rerolls as a reward. So I kind of like that for the novelty. For the flexibility. We might regret that late game. But whatever. Okay. The question is, do we want to go to the foundation? I don't remember if there's candles in the foundation or not. Should I open the VOD and go and look when we went into the foundation? You would have picked rerolls. I picked the same choices. Let's go, guys. We are simpatico. You too, Magir? We're just good gamers. We just know exactly what we're doing. I want to get crazy and open the VOD and go back to when we walked through the foundation and see if there's candles in there. Because where we are right now is we cannot go to the clock tower and to the foundation. And today we have the torch because we had the armory. And tomorrow we may not have the torch because we may not have the armory. Oh yeah, foundation is always there. I'm metagaming, yeah. That is true. The foundation is always there, but the armory is not always here. I'm pretty sure there were torches in the clock tower. Pretty sure. Oh no. Oh, I thought I went the wrong way. Slow down, baby. If there's not candles here, I'm gonna feel very silly. I gotta go to bed. It feels like there were candles up here. Something about this? Maybe it's the orange? I'm looking for excuses. It's the orange of these things. It looks like the candlesticks. I don't know, like there's a lot of like puzzle stuff happening here about the 4th and the clock, so I was like, ooh, we like the candles in there and then we can solve a puzzle. Maybe I counted wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll have 0 steps when I walk in there. Clocks, torches, it's all the same. Is there any way to randomly get a step? Yeah, I could look through the doorway, that's true. We can take a little gander. Speaking of geese. Oh, what if I go this way? Oh, same thing. Any candles in here? No. Can I light the cannonballs? No. Cool room, though. Okay, so 1 step. So if I go in there, then I pass out. Okay, there's no candles in there. There's the lanterns. Maybe that's what I was remembering. I don't know, this room, I just couldn't figure out. And now that we have this candle mechanic, I'm like, oh, maybe we light some candles and then the elevator comes down. Unless there's candles out of sight. Who knows? Well, now I want to make the armory every day so that we can always have this and we can light candles everywhere. Because cool things happen. Yeah, that's true. We should not go near the books with the torch. It's not Fahrenheit 451 in here. Okay, let's call it a day in front of wonderful Orinda. I got the thing. No open flames in the library. You guys are so considerate. Very smart. No fire hazards. What a day. Did we break our record for longest day? That was just the previous day? No, we did 14, 15, and 16 today, right? Holy moly, we're almost at 9 hours. What happened to the time? This game is so good. Great Uncle Herbert dies only for us to burn the place down by accident. Yeah, we can't. We gotta call it a day. What an incredible day of progress this was. I apologize to anyone if you're trying to keep up with the VODs. We're just doing too much. I'm sorry, but also not sorry. You guys are amazing for staying up all night. Or day, depending on where you are. 3 new rooms. Thank you guys for hanging with me all night. What a cozy weekend night we had. Good thing it's Saturday, huh? This game is so good. Let me correct my posture so I can properly say goodnight. Do a couple things. Remember empathy and remember kindness. And also, if you take care of yourself first, then you can take care of the people around you. Important order of operations. Self-care, guys. Thank you so much for everything. This game is amazing. We've made so many new friends. You guys are awesome. Nice little nudges. No spoils. I think the second the stream ends, I'm gonna like pass out. And then I'll wake up like a mummy out of the tomb in 3 days. Sound good? Thanks, guys. I really appreciate y'all. Take care. Stay hydrated. Everybody get some rest. Go get some sleep. Thanks for hanging with me tonight. This has been so much fun. Fall back on the green screen bed. If only it was a green screen. Is it a green screen? If it was a green screen, could I do this? Could I do this? Wait, it's wrinkled. Good night, Chills. Good night, Coraline. Magir, Coda, everybody. Thank you, guys. Peace, peace. Take care. Stay cozy. I'll catch you in a couple days. Get some sleep. Good night, Crozy Crew. See you soon. Good night, guys.